till dark and invisible. Your soul dissipate. Destruction, reduction. Power above all. Messiah will not come. Build up, where time will attack. We've got only one sky. Red and black hair and what is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. I had to run away from me before the storm hit. With the eye to eye, with the eye to eye, I told me without you. We've got only one sky, red and black, what is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. We've got only one smile, so angry for what is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. It increases words, relation, duration, building a real life. Messiah will not come. Build up, our time will attack. We've got only one sky, red and black hair and what is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Alone, impersonal, void, sit like you're from the outside of the moon. Impersonal, chaos, city of gold. Light till dark and invisible. Your soul dissipate. Destruction, reduction. Power above all. Messiah will not come. Build up,
Can we just not?
Reaper team! This feels a little unsafe!
I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
So did your Zeptograms have time to process the mission?
Oh, fresh out of the box, ain't ya?
Not yet. Not yet!
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you!
These babies are this season's must-have item.
Have a marvelous mañana. Just doing my reaperly job for once.
Do you need a smack to jog your memory? Splendiferous!
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Not bad!
No mercy for you!
I fear it may already be too late.
When you mess up, at least make it interesting. This seems a rather risky endeavor. Has no one told you the only way to escape the game is to come in first?
And let me remind you that you discs are in dead last!
The higher they climb, the harder they fall, the greater your spoil shall be. You know what that means. We're going after the Ruin Bringers.
Until now. Now you show no punishment for hindering my pursuit of happiness. You'll rue the day you mocked me for failing to obtain that ES pin.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think this girl's got the wrong idea. My head. I can barely think straight. Hang on. I'm having some serious deja vu. This happened before. Can I make sure it doesn't?
You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
What did Susie K call him again? Neku or something? Come to think of it, yeah.
I have orders. Target acquired.
Neku!
Yo, what is good, YouTube? What's up, PlayStation Nation? Jay Barry here, back with another Speak from the Heart. Yes, it's been about like 2 weeks since we did one, and here's another. Consistency, guys, consistency. Oh man, today's gonna be a beautiful show. It's gonna be a beautiful event, huh? It is gonna be a beautiful one, man. Trust me, and believe in me. But yo, what is good, guys? Good morning. I know this is quite a surprise because you seen us Speak from the Heart this early in the morning. Yeah, today I'm still at work, but it's just a slow day today. Like I pretty much got everything done like super early in the morning. So I was like, I was gonna do this stream like around 3, but I was like, yo, I got all this time. You know what I mean? I'm really not doing anything. All I gotta do is monitor like my staff and all that stuff. But everything other than that, you know what I mean, it's pretty much free course right now. So we starting up early. You know what I mean? So good morning, guys. Normally, if I go early for a Speak from the Heart, it's normally like on a Sunday. But you know, we're just gonna get it done and talk about this news that has came upon us earlier today, which is crazy. I'm not saying that this stuff is like all factual, because it is some opinions in there. You know, the article is painting a certain picture with what's going on with Sony as of late, but there's some merits in those articles. Matter of fact, there's a lot of merits. There's a lot of things that I've been pointing out. A lot of people that have been pointing out on this channel, and some new stuff. We don't know if this is confirmed yet, but you know, according to the the track record with Jason Schreier and stuff like that, you know, he got a pretty good reputation when it comes to delivering the news and stuff like this. So you know, we're gonna talk about it, man. Like, I'm very, like, my thoughts and opinions on this is like, it's gonna be all over the place, because I'm still kind of digesting the news, and you know, I'm thinking about the things that I've been talking about for like 2 years. You know, and I'm just like, I can see some of this stuff, man. I can see it, you know. And yeah, we're gonna talk about it, man. But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is Speak from the Heart. Speak from the Heart is where, you know, I get on my soapbox and then I open up the show for those people that want to share their opinions. Not everybody's going to agree, which is great, but just be respectful for everybody's opinions. Try not to cut everybody off when they speak, even though I'm like the worst case. I'm like the worst case in that scenario. You know what I mean? I am horrible at that sometimes, but you know, try to be respectful and let people get their thoughts out, man. But let me do these shout outs before we start this stream, man. Yo, Chris Righteous, what's good, man? The second best list on YouTube. Yo, Rafe the Emperor, what's good, man? Batter A, what's good, bro? Shout out to my man Batter A, man. I ain't seen you in a couple of weeks, man. What's good, bro? Yo, Dre PSX, what's good, man? Saber Zero, Orion Pax, what is up? Matrix, what's good, man? Social Joins, what's up, bro? Eamon, what's up, man? Who else we got here? Lincoln Clay, what's good, man? He said what's up from work, Bar. What's good, Lincoln Clay, man? Appreciate coming through. Yo, King Pearl, what's good? Barry about to spit on Funk Flex. I'm about to spit. Get that lisp together. Yo, Sick Humor TV, what's good, my G? Shout out to my man Sick. Yo, West Brighton, what's up, man? What is up? He said, what the hell's going on with Sony? We're gonna try to talk about it. We're gonna figure it out, man. Yo, Thurnis, what is up? Thurnis Haley, what is up? Appreciate it. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hello. Yo, Cold Blood Sensei, what's good, man? Yo, Jamar Bates, what is good, man? Shout out to my man Jamar Bates. Always appreciate him, you know, being a moderator in the chats. Yo, Smokes, what's good, man? Shout out to Smokes. What you said? What's Jim Lion and Jawline Hurst doing over there? Yo, Dan S, what's good, man? What is good? Yo, what is up, guy? Yo, Blandrew, what's good, man? Yo, Blandrew, man, Colors is the song, man. I'm trying to tell you, that's my training music for Guilty Gear Strive. I always play Colors. You know what I mean? I love that song. Like, if I give you the lyrics to the song too, you can see what he's going. And you know, I like to play that song when it comes to certain like videos that I'm doing, because I like to paint a picture. The Bob Ross of YouTube is here, huh? You know what I mean? And that song goes perfectly with what I'm trying to depict here, with the pictures that I'm trying to paint. Yo, Champion Wave, man, appreciate the donation, man. We're gonna get to the donation in a second. Sick Humor, I appreciate the donation once again as well, man. I appreciate it, guys. Sam Ash, what's good, bro? Shout out to my man Sam Ash. Yo, Michael Kissoon, what's up, man? Yo, MUI Tony, what's good, man? See you in the chat, Tony, what's good, man? Yo, the Macho Channel, what's good, bro? Shout out to the Macho. Who we got in here? Jet Fan, 95, what is up, man? I think he's in the wrong chat, but what's up? Yo, Issa, what's up, man? Yo, Cree Ross, what is good? Star Guardian, what is up? Caleb Kaiser, what is up? And yo, Crosshairs, what is up, man? Let me scroll back down, see who else joined. Yo, Slink, what's good, bro? What is up, man? Yo, PA5 God. The PA5 God. What is up, man? What is good, guys, man? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, AC, what's up, man? Good to see you guys bright and early in the morning, man. You know, it's always a good thing to see when yo, Ryan Pax, what's good, Ryan, man? It's always good to see you guys in the chat. You know, to a content creator, you don't know how much that means, you know, when you see, you know, the names in the chat, like, oh yeah, he's always in the chat, he's always showing love, you know, always supporting. To a content creator, that is like one of the best feelings in the world. That's to see, you know, people continue to come through. Yo, Master Ed Dog, what's good, bro? Shout out to my man, Master Ed Dog. I see you, man. I see you guys in the chat, man. But yeah, guys, if you didn't see it, we started out the show showing, you know, Neo, The World Ends With You. That's coming out July 27th. That's a day before my birthday. Yo, Ixie Mixie, what's up? Yo, Blackberry, what is up? CB3, what is up, man? Appreciate you guys coming through. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yo, Slink, we was on Zaire podcast last night. We was cutting up, man. We was cutting up. But yeah, I wanted to show that trailer because they just dropped it like earlier this morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yo, Matrix, man, appreciate the donation. I'm gonna read up the super chat soon, guys. They dropped it early in the morning. Funny thing about it, I was still up like early in the morning because I was just working on some things. Like, you know, if you want to master your craft, sometimes when it comes to like work and just anything in life, you know, you gotta go above and beyond. So I was up pretty like early in the morning, like finishing some reports and, you know, finishing some Excel spreadsheets, fixing someone's Excel spreadsheet because for some strange reason, this lady, she always like sends like the wrong information and it's columned wrong. You know what I mean? So I got to go above and beyond. But, you know, when I was like, hey, I'm at work today, you know, I sent everybody their stuff. You know, that's why I'm here doing this stream right here. But I like to get things done. You know what I mean? Anybody that knows me, that hangs out around me, I'm a man of my word and I like to get things done. There's no if buts about it. If you come to me and say, yo, Barry, can you help me out with do this? It's gonna get done. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta question it. That's just how I am when it just comes to life. So sometimes you gotta, you know, wake up early in the morning and do extra shit. You get what I'm saying? Yo, Stealth Guy Gaming, shout out to my man Court in the building. What's good, man? Yeah, I was showing Neo, The World Ends With You trailer. It dropped earlier this morning for PlayStation. So I was up when I saw the trailer drop, and the pre-orders are up for the game too. So, you know, I was able to pre-order the game for PS4, and this is a game I was waiting for. You know, when they showed it, this is what game I'm waiting for. And I like the theories that a lot of people's having right now, where there's a tie-in with Kingdom Hearts. Like, you know, Sora here is in Shinjuku, Riku is in Shibuya. Here they showing that the game take place in Shinjuku and Shibuya. I like the times that people are doing. People's like, yo, Nomura used the same background or the Starry Night as the Kingdom Hearts 3 you know, box art. I was enjoying reading those theories that was going on Twitter earlier today. Maybe one of these days I'll bring out my own theory as far as like if there's a connection. I am not too privy when it comes to you know, Twinny. I'm not too privy when it comes to that series. I think I played it before. I want to say on Game Boy Advance. I know I played a version on the handheld. I think it was Game Boy where I played it. I'm trying to think back where I played it. I didn't play it on the Switch. I haven't played it in a long time. Somebody would probably correct me on when what handheld it was on. I know it was on some Nintendo handheld where I played The World Ends With You. But or was it Nintendo handheld? I don't remember. I'm confused. I'm getting old, guys. But just getting back and playing this, you know, in July, this is gonna be sweet, man. You know, this is gonna be that summer game that with DS. So yeah, it was one of those. Getting back to this series and playing it, It's gonna be cool, man. So I'm gonna be looking for the tie-ins as well, because I love Kingdom Hearts and I love the lore of Kingdom Hearts. So I'm definitely gonna think about that and get onto it. Yo, the Hatsuma, what's up? It was on Game Boy Advance, right? I know it was on something. I know it was on something, yo. Bland Drew says DS as well. I know it was one of those Nintendo handhelds I played it on. Yo, Dylan, what's up, man? Yo, Walter, what's good? Let's see who else is in here. It was DS. I'm not going to question the Nintendo fans. I'm not going to question Blandrew. He's most likely correct. I know it was one of the Nintendo handhelds I played it on. But yeah, guys. So yeah, if you guys are interested, Neo: The World Ends With You is coming out on PS4 and the Switch July 27th, which is great because around that time I'm going to be off anyway. That week I'm going to be off because that's my birthday week. The 28th is my birthday. And yeah, I was super happy when I saw that release date. I was like, yes, let's go, man. I was dumb hype as hell, yo. You know what I mean? Yeah, I found out it was Erosa, and this was Joker Tough. Yeah, Erosa, that was a tough boss. I still haven't beat that motherfucker yet, yo. I still have to go into Kingdom Hearts Rebirth and beat all the the bosses. I just haven't got to like Rebirth fully yet. Yo, Riku, what's good, bro? Shout out to my man Riku in the building. Shout out to my man Riku. That's a beast right there. If you guys want to see a beast in gaming, Riku. That man's a beast in gaming, man. But yo, let's get into it, guys, man. We saw the tweets earlier today. You know, we're getting together, we're getting our tea, we're brushing our teeth, we're taking a shower, everybody's getting ready for their Friday. You know, we in work, you know, everybody's watching you know, the Winter Soldier, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. We watching the Mighty Ducks. Whoever's not watching the Mighty Ducks, I'm gonna kick you in the shin. Listen, if you watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier show, I need you to watch the new Mighty Ducks. It's good. I like it. Okay. Everybody's getting ready for their Friday. Everybody's ready to spoil, you know, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Getting ready to put those spoilers up on Twitter after they finish watching the show this morning, right? And we see my man Nabillion. He comes out with the news and was like, yo, Bloomberg. You know, before we get into the article, we gotta look at the reports, right? It's like Bloomberg, Naughty Dog is apparently working on a Last of Us remake for PS5. Yo. Yo, you ever like got excited? Like as you're reading, you got excited and you start placing like what you want the sentence to say. Is that just only me? Does that happen to only me? Right? Because when I first saw the tweet, I was like, Bloomberg, Naughty Dog. So right away, as I'm continuing to read the sentence, I'm like, yo, The Last of Us Part 2 coming to PS5. You know what I mean? I was getting hyped. Then I had to look back. I was like, wait, what? The Last of Us remake? PS5. Then I look at a picture, I'm like, yeah, that's The Last of Us. Don't get it twisted, Last of Us is a great game. But a remake? Who wants a remake to The Last of Us on PS5? Just update the remaster. You know? Yeah, I was so confused. And I'm like, yo, Nabillion and Bloomberg, they gotta be working in tandem together so people can click on this article because yo, already you hit us with the freaking the boom black, like Last of Us Part 2 remake. The hell is going on here? You know what I mean? The hell is going on here? Last of Us remake. You know what I mean? Everybody's thinking Last of Us Part 2. That was my thinking. Last of Us Part 2, right? And then he said bigger news here though is that Sony seems to prioritize big teams with making big games above all else. Heavy focus on hits only, it seems, right? Then I was like, hold up. I was like, that doesn't sound like Sony. So, you know, I click into the article. I had to click into the article. You know what I mean? I had to click into the article and start reading this shit because I'm like, no. There's This is not PlayStation. And once again, I'm not saying that what Jason Schreier is reporting like the actual bees, knees, and facts. You know what I mean? It's not like PlayStation is themselves is like an interview going on here and confirming anything like that. I understand that for those motherfuckers that think that everybody's just dumb. You know those people where everybody, you say it, you make a tweet, you put out a tweet out there. You're like my tweet. Let me get my tweet real quick. Let me get my tweet. Let me just do a new joint right here. And let me get my tweet, right? I put out a tweet of like, just basing off the things that I'm reading here. Right? Let me get my tweet. Where is it? Where is it at? 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 Yeah, right here. Right? I'm like, what a fucking shame. This sounds crazy to me. Everybody missed that point. Yo, Dedicated Servers, what's up, man? Yo, Jamal King, what's good? Oh, let me get these super chats. I forgot to read the super chats. I apologize, y'all. Yo, shout out to Matrix, man, with the super chat. He said, love Sony, but I'm afraid of Jim and Herman aren't it. Then we got Champion Wave with the super chat. Said, sup, Bari. I'm a Sony super fan, but this new Sony scary. And then we got my man Sick Humor TV with the $10 super chat. He said, ah, man, here we go again. Here we go again. Nah, he didn't say here we go again. We said, ah, man. But, when you make tweets like this, people selective, they like to select what you are saying. Like they will take a few words like fucking shame and PlayStation energy, right? And they're like, what do you... Don't you understand the article that this is not factual? Sony's not confirming any of this. Like they think you're like a grade schooler, like you got elementary IQ out here in this motherfucking man. Yo, Lulu Land, what's up? So I'm just pretty much saying like, yo, if what I'm reading here, this sounds crazy. You know what I mean? Like, what a fucking shame. This sounds crazy to me. Reading this article, I don't like PlayStation's energy. Like, going off of what the article is saying and what Jason Schreier is trying to project, I don't like that PlayStation. I don't like this PlayStation, what he's trying to project, is what I'm pretty much saying here. Right? Because at the end of the day, this is not why I became a PlayStation, fan. You know what I mean? I became a PlayStation fan because I love the variety that PlayStation push out. And especially, when I love PS1, PS2, one of my best generations. But seeing Sony work during the PS3, the console that everybody likes to bash, just seeing them work and the games and the different variety from first party studios that they were putting out, it was breathtaking, man. It was amazing to see that stuff. You had the big games, you had the unfinished Swans, you know what I mean? You had big games, small games, all that stuff that PlayStation was doing. And then it trickled into the PS4 as well. You know what I mean? The PS4, you know what I'm saying? We was getting games like Uncharted, Bloodborne, Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us Part 2. But also we was getting stuff like Concrete Genie. You know what I mean? PS3 as well. The Puppeteer. We was getting stuff like the Last Guardian. A variety of games. Yes, nobody in here is saying that yo, you shouldn't concentrate or have like majority of your focus on the bigger games because you want to make money out here as well. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, my reasoning to love PlayStation is not just for the big games. You know what I mean? It was the variety that they offered. While we wait for the big games, they still drop in these smaller titles, but they were great. You know what I mean? I love Concrete Genie. I love Astrobot. You know what I mean? Those games as well. I love Unfinished Swan. If you guys didn't play, that's a cool ass game, man. You know what I mean? That it wasn't a crazy big ass game. You know what I mean? But it was a cool, crazy concept. Adding paint to create the picture for you to traverse in the world. I was like, this game is fucking amazing. You know what I mean? They were going out there and taking those risks. And now with PlayStation now under Jim Ryan, I'm going to blame Jim Ryan because he's the head. You see a lot of the risks They're still taking risks. I'm not saying everything in this article I agree with. You still see the risk there. VR is a risk, right? That's still a risk there. Look at game we got just now where everybody bashed and hated Destruction All Stars. In the gaming timeline that we are in now, everybody was wishing death upon Destruction All Stars, but it was still a risk for PlayStation, to have a studio make that game and fund that game, where everybody bashed the shit. You know what I mean? So PlayStation is still taking risk, but just reading the article and what he's saying, and then I'm aligning the things that's happening with PlayStation, like the Japan studio stuff. That, really truly, that hurts my heart. I'm not saying that I play every single Japan studio game. Like, a lot of people love Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is something that I touched. I didn't really dive fully in Gravity Rush yet, but I support the game. I still have the game. You know what I mean? I still have that stuff. Where I had Gravity Rush on the Vita. I have Gravity Rush Remastered. I have Gravity Rush 2. It's a series that I didn't really fully dive into, but it's something that I still is willing to support because I like what you're doing out here. And one of these days I will get into Gravity Rush, because I know a lot of people love Gravity Rush, but it was something that I never really got to dive into with all the other games that I'm playing. I never really got to dive into Gravity Rush. But a game like The Last Guardian, that was a huge risk for PlayStation to still make that game and put the game out. That was I love that game, man. Last Guardian, I love that game, bro. And I haven't even started a second playthrough of the game, but my first playthrough, if you guys watched that live stream, I legit was tearing up, bro. That's how impactful that game hit me. You know what I mean? Where I was like, this is an amazing fucking game. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, I love the experience here, what I'm getting. And yeah, you see the games that PlayStation is still coming out with, where they're more so like third party, second party type games. But you definitely see the risk is dwindling a little bit when it comes to first party studios. Having Japan studios, restructure themselves to something that is successful, like Astrobot. Yeah, like business wise, it's smart, but like as a fan of Japan studio games, you know what I mean? They don't just make Gravity Rush. It's still a game. It's still a studio that I cherish. You know what I mean? Like the other games that it came out, I cherish. It's just stuff what I'm hearing with Ben Studios. Like, read this shit right here, yo. I'm gonna go into the Ben. I'm gonna get people in early. I'm not gonna go on like a long rant, because I really want to hear other people's opinions when it comes to this news here. And then we'll break down the article as people come in and get their thoughts and stuff. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Sony focuses on exclusive blockbusters. Has come at the expense of niche teams and studios within PlayStation organization, leading to high turnover and less choice for players. Last week, Sony reorganized the development office in Japan, resulting in a mass departure of people who worked on less known but acclaimed games such as Gravity Rush and Everyone's Golf. The company has informed developers that it no longer wants to produce smaller games that are only successful in Japan, Bloomberg has reported. So obviously, I guess Jason Schreier, he's talking to people that are leaving the studio, and memos that's going around in PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff has not yet to been confirmed from PlayStation. I think PlayStation is not going to, confirm anything. They're just going to let this rock, right? They're not going to address it. But at the end of the day, with the credibility that Jason Schreier has, regardless if you like him or not, there's some, I'm not saying he's 100% correct with what he puts out there, but, he has a good track record. There's some talks that's going on here, within PlayStation. And when we see the results, yeah, we're seeing the results here of a lot of developers were leaving. A lot of developers were not agreeing with this restructure of you focusing it to Team Asobi and all that stuff. They're not. You know what I mean? So we're seeing developers leave left and right from Ben Studios. We saw that last year happening, or earlier this year happening. you know, with Ben Studios. We've seen that with Japan Studios. You know, I think this is like PlayStation first party studio. It's not like we're not seeing this stuff. I know we have like a disdain for Jason Schreier, but it's not like the man is not speaking from. He's not like he has substance on what he's talking about with what he's mentioning here in the article. You know what I mean? I don't really care about the comparisons with Microsoft and all that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. But here we go. The fixation on teams that churn out hits and creating unrest across Sony's portfolio of game studios. Oregon-based Sony Ben, best known for 2019 open world action game Days Gone, tried unsuccessfully I was about to say unsuccessfully to pitch a sequel that year. According to people familiar with the proposal, although the first game had been profitable, its development had been lengthy and critically reception was mixed. So Days Gone 2 was not seen as a viable option. This doesn't sound like PlayStation to me, man. It doesn't. I'm gonna get to the super chats once again, guys. I apologize. You know what I mean? Like as I'm like reading this article again, I'm digesting my thoughts and messing up in my words and all that shit. I'm still gathering everything together. This right here doesn't sound like the PlayStation I fell in love with. I'm not negating, I'm not knocking that, you know, what works, you focus on as well. But if the game is profitable but not well received critically, that doesn't sound like play. Cause look at PlayStation, the stuff they've been doing. You know, we always seen like sequels from PlayStation to give another game a go. You know what I mean? Like they would take that risk of like, oh, the first game wasn't that well received, but we'll want to make it better with the sequel. So yeah, we're gonna fund that. You know what I mean? Like it just sounds, and there's a lot of examples of that with PlayStation. And I get the whole notion that people's like, yeah, I agree with PlayStation and what they're doing. Yeah, focus on those AAA games. But nah, man, that is not PlayStation, man. It sounds weird when I say it, but that's not PlayStation, man. Like real talk. Let me see if this stream is slowing down. I see OBS acting up again. Let me know if the stream is buffering, guys. It's OBS out here tripping. But let me know if it's buffering, guys. But yeah, this right here doesn't sound like PlayStation to me. They're going in a new direction. It's not like I don't understand the direction, but I don't like the direction. You know what I mean? I still want you to create those Japanese games that, you know, we love from PS1 days and growing up. Take those risks. You are a Japanese company. How can you say something like this? Like, yo, you know, to me this sounds weird. It's like, yo, we don't care if the games is successful in Japan. What? That just sounds crazy. You're a Japanese company. I get that PlayStation is very successful in UK, in North America, but your roots is Japan. People fell in love with the company. People have some type of, rapport with you, with this company based on the Japanese games. You know what I mean? Like, it just sounds weird, man. Hold up, guys. 1 second. Let me start the stream again here. It's gonna buffer, then it's gonna start back. So there we go. We should be back, good to go. Yo, maybe my OBS needs an update or something, because my OBS is wilding. You know what I mean? It just sounds weird to me what PlayStation, from somebody that's been playing on PlayStation for 25 plus years, since 1996. That's when I got my PlayStation. I didn't get it in 95 like like everybody else that they get it. I got it in 96. I remember that I was in 6th grade. School was starting up, and I got my PlayStation in 96, PlayStation 1. And I've been a PlayStation gamer ever since that. I'm 36 now. You know what I mean? So it's just crazy. Like, I want to continue to see the variety of games, not just big budgeted scale games, and I want the big budgeted scale games, but I also want to see variety, you know, within the studios as well. And once again, I know for the slow people in the back, I'm not confirming that everything in here is factual. I'm just giving my opinions of what I'm reading from this article. Do you guys understand that? I'm not being persuaded by Xbox gamers. You know what I mean? You know, because I know there's gonna be one slow motherfucker in the chat gonna be like, why are you getting persuaded by Xbox gamers? Like you haven't been on this channel for umpteen years. When the fuck has I ever been persuaded by an Xbox gamer? Think about that. I'm giving you my actual thoughts. I'm speaking from my heart. I don't have a podcast called Speak from the Heart because I'm speaking from an Xbox gamer perspective. No, I'm speaking from my own selfish perspective. Gaming is a selfish shot. You know where people got that quote from? Huh? Do you know where people get that quote from? Trust me. They didn't get it from other people out here on YouTube. They got it from a small YouTuber with a lisp. I can pull up the videos. Let me get to these super chats, man. My bad, guys. Let me get to the super chats. Let me see what's going on here. Shout out to my man Champion Wave. With the super chat, he said, "This is like Rockstar announcing a remake to 4 and GTA 5." Yeah, it's just a weird announcement or a weird lead up to you know, the article. Like what? Yo, CB3, Naughty Dog hasn't made a new IP since 2013. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Envy Dub, hashtag Fire Jim Ryan. Thank you, Envy Dub. I appreciate that. I agree 100%. Straight, it's just like that, man. Yo, Lionel, man, appreciate Lionel. Good morning, Lionel, man. What's good, man? I know Lionel, he woke up, he had his Cersei tea. He had his plantains. You know what I mean? He's in there. What if Sony Studios are just focusing on big games while the second and third party fill out the smaller games? No, I understand that. That's what they're doing now. If you look at most of the smaller games, they're second and third party, you know, exclusive games or games. You know, you had those Japan studios. You had, you know, Santa Monica. You know, you remember the game Hokum? The game that everybody was laughing at, talking about, well, I don't want to play as a sperm and doing all that shit. You know, you had those studios making those smaller type, you know, riskier games. But the focus is, I guess they're not really focusing, you know, on that. Well, according to this article, we still got to see what the studios is producing. But from what I'm looking at, what Sony Studios is producing, yeah, they're focusing on the bigger games, which I want as well. You know, I'm not going to sit down here and say I don't want the bigger games, but I also want to see a diverse library. You know, that games that I love to play. You know, continue that stuff that I love to play as well. But they do have second party, third party doing stuff. So I'm not putting a ban hammer on PlayStation. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like I dislike PlayStation. I like a lot of stuff that PlayStation is doing. There's some stuff I don't like what he's doing. You know what I mean? Just keeping it real. Yo, Saber Zero, yo, you are my man. You my man 100 grand, but I don't have time for your stupidity, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This motherfucker is asking, Barry, you love Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Nigga, did they come out with Final Fantasy 7 Remaster? And I'm like, look at the remake to the original game. It's a big ass difference, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, Andrew Wilkins, what's good, man? You know what I mean? Yo, you got Sony's dick in their mouth and you don't even know why. And I hate using phrases like that because I don't like to address nobody to somebody's dick and shit like that. But yo, real talk, you got Sony's dick in your mouth and you don't even know why. You just have that shit in there. Like, why is this in here again? With the shit that I hear you say, like, it, you don't make no fucking sense, man. It's keeping it a buck. You don't make no fucking sense. That's how I know you're not playing this shit, because if you played Final Fantasy VII Remake, you would even consider it the same game. The fuck are you talking about, man? Just got that shit all in your mouth, man. You don't even know why. Shit crazy. Yo, the Trigger Man, what's good, man? I think the Last of Us HBO series is influencing this for TV fans. Oh, the Last of Us remake you talking about is gonna be to push the TV series. I can get that as well. But if that's something that I want, you know, I love the Last of Us.
In my mouth, dog.
I love the Last of Us, but I'm not, you know, begging them for a remake of that game. I want them to update part 2. You know, you know what I mean? Like, it's just dumb to even see that, and not getting a sequel to Days Gone. Yo, I hope that shit is not true. You can't finish out that. They did the same shit with The Order. You know what I mean? Yo, The Order, wasn't made by a first party studio, but at the end of the day, like, everybody want to see a sequel of me. I'm not even gonna speak for everyone. I want to see a sequel for that game, regardless of how it was critically received. But a game that was profitable, that means it sold well. It wasn't critically received well. Who gives a fuck? That tells you that the gamer wanted the game because they went out and bought it. It was profitable. Who the fuck care about what the reviewer said? Yeah, you wanna be put the accolade trailer up there. Yo, look what Engadget says. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, gamers is buying your game. We deserve a sequel for that game. The fuck is going on? Shit is dumb, man. Yo, CB3, what's good, man? With the super chat, he says, watch them launch Last of Us remake with no factions. Yo, what's good, guys, man? Good morning, man. Yo, my bad, guys, man. I had to do it real early to get the thoughts out real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we was in here having a good old conversation, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to the niggas on Twitter, bro. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to Saber Zero, my guy.
Yo, he's wildin', bro.
He is definitely wildin'.
Yeah,
that's my guy though. But my thing is, bro, I get it. You like Sony, cool. I like Sony as well. I like what they did with the PlayStation. I rather enjoy my TV. It's a very good TV, probably the best TV I've ever had in my life. But for you to say this isn't a big deal with this Days Gone shit,
crazy, dude.
That's a slap in the face to people like me who thoroughly enjoyed the game, bought the game day one, platted that motherfucker in like 2 days, live on stream. You got me fucked up. Telling me that this isn't a big deal and what you mean that's an L. That's an L for me, the consumer. That's a fucking L. That's a big L. I was expecting to get a part 2. Exactly. I wanted to see what the fuck happened at the end. What really was gonna take place.
Yeah, with the scientist, right? Because he's a freaker.
He ain't beat the game though. See, that's why he can say shit. My man he got Sony's balls that's holding them shits, but he don't know why. It's just PlayStation. Just praise PlayStation. Everything. Yo, everybody in here in this Discord loves PlayStation. But at the end of the day, we can be critical, man. We can speak our mind on things that we don't like. I'm not saying that me and Sick have to agree on everything. Me and Chris have to agree on everything. But at the end of the day, the love for PlayStation is still there where we can speak our mind. To say that it's not an L, that we're not getting a Days Gone 2, you got to be out your fucking mind.
Yeah, especially because before Sony, like, if this rumor is true, first of all, it's just a rumor being reported or whatever. But if this rumor is true, like, remember back, like, not too long ago, Sony used to give green light sequels to games that weren't commercially successful. Like Knack 2 and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, bro.
But the thing with Days Gone, like Sid was saying before, is like Days Gone wasn't even a flop. It was actually successful sales-wise.
It was
you know,
profitable.
but these journalists made it into a political correct thing because he called his woman old
Yep.
lady and
Yep.
and it's all political. So they knocked the well, and the game had issues at launch or whatever, but it wasn't nothing too crazy. So yeah, this is disappointing because I actually like Days Gone and whatever. But it's kind of crazy because I just looked it up and I sent you the DMs on Twitter, Jay Bari.
Yeah,
Just last year they were talking about how they had production going for Days Gone 2 on PS5. So I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Are they making Days Gone or they're not? But they said that Ben is working on a new game as well.
Yo,
So,
in the article,
Buddy leaving makes sense now, though.
yeah, I think it was both of them that left.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yo, in the article, they saying that they wanted to merge Ben Studios in with Naughty Dog. I'm like, what? You have a very profitable game. Like, yo, that tells me that as a company, oh, gamers is buying our game. You know, they wanted to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, yo, yeah, games is not gonna get these critical high claims all the time, but yo, the PlayStation that we grew up with, they're known to take risk and have a sequel come out there. What if they just stopped that on Uncharted 1 because a few developers was like, oh, this game is not that good, even though it wasn't like critically backlash or nothing like that. But at the end of the day, Uncharted 2 was a huge success where it turned that series around. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's just dumb to see comments like that. Let me get a super chat from Caleb, and we're gonna get your thoughts and stuff. I'm gonna shut up, man, because I'm just tired. Yo, Caleb Kaiser said, imagine if Pedro Pascal and that girl actress faces in the Last of Us remake. That would be hilarious. Yo, that would be crazy. If they put their faces in the remake, that would be wild, yo. But yo, y'all go ahead, man, and speak on this, man.
Somebody said Last of Us remake was shit on Days Gone 2 sales wise. Come on, stop the cap, bro. We already had first of all, like, I don't even know why they will take Last of Us 1. Like, I don't know why. Like, I think their focus should be on Last of Us 2 and factions or whatever, but that's not the fucking point, man. It's just like, yo, people actually really love Days Gone and it sold a lot. So why wouldn't they greenlight a sequel?
Wait.
What?
My bad, Chris. The Last of Us remake would make a lot more money than Days Gone. Stop with the cap. Can somebody please explain this argument to me? So Sony
it sounds like a reach.
Sony should only make shit that's gonna make them a lot of money.
Yo,
they shouldn't take any risks. They shouldn't take any chances. Hell, they shouldn't even do any new IPs. Why make any new IPs? Just remake all the shit that made you money in the past.
Yep.
Is that what we saying?
Yo, sick. These are the same dudes. Like, I agree with Tango in some sort where these are the same dudes that says that, right? But they always asking for new IPs. But when them shits come out, gone. Don't want to buy
exactly. And now you got people running with this narrative. Oh, Tony's playing it safe. They're only going with the big blockbuster AAA, and they're playing it safe, and they're not taking risk. Meanwhile, they're taking a risk with Housemarque, who was an indie dev. They're giving them a AAA budget, and they're coming out with a returner. But it is that motherfuckers are complaining about it, and they don't want to buy it because of the price. And then when it flops, they're gonna complain, and they're gonna blame Sony that the game flopped and shit. Oh, it's supposed to be a $30 game and shit like that. You want them to take risks. When they take risks, y'all don't show up to support, and then you complain about when they go back to giving, the same AAA games or whatever, Uncharted or whatever. So it's like, they also last year on the PS5 showcase, what was the thing people complained about? The middle of the show. Why? Because they showed a bunch of smaller AA indie games that they were pushing for. The same thing with State of the Play. People complained about it because people are like, what the fuck is all these small AA indie trash games? Get this shit off my screen. Where are the AAA bangers? And then when the Sony came out, hey, we're going to come out with more AAA bangers. What the fuck, Sony? Why you not taking risks with some of these smaller games? It's like, y'all
Chris,
motherfuckers.
you preaching, yo. You preaching right now.
Yeah.
Straight facts. Like, somebody need to clip that. Yeah, I'm going to clip that. Real talk. I'm going to clip what you just said right here. Because I agree 100% with everything you just said. Like, people are being very hypocritical, man. Like, that's why I've been questioning it. Like, yo, the last 2 weeks, like, I mean, I've been questioning it in my mind, but I'm coming out and saying it. I just been questioning, like, yo, who are these gamers? They're not hardcore. These motherfuckers is casuals, man. They're not hardcore, bro. Don't sit at this table. They trying to infiltrate and come over this table like, yo, we hardcore gamer. You're not. You don't support new IPs. You don't want to. You complain about everything. Oh, $70 a game is. Nobody, you know what I mean? Like, everybody want to harken up on $70 games, but don't want to see what's being offered to them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we just focus on $70. What is being offered to you for $70? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of this community, man. Don't buy shit. Don't support shit. Yeah. Just all talk shit. Then when, I predict this game is gonna go bad. Don't buy it. It's always the people that don't support shit always talking about support. Sit your ass down somewhere, man.
Talk about they're not taking. How many people bought the Pathless for $40?
They ain't buy that
PlayStation
shit.
Exclusive.
The Pathless was dope too.
How many? I got it, but I haven't played it yet. But I'm just saying, it's like they're talking about there's no smaller games that Sony's focusing on, but then they put out smaller exclusive indie games, and motherfuckers don't buy them. Crazy, like, come on, man.
Yeah, let me get these super chats. If I'm missing anybody, let me scroll up. Damn, yo, listen, I'm reading the chat, guys. They're real talk. King Prel says, when MS didn't make Sunset Overdrive 2, it pissed me off, Bari. Yeah, it should. That's one thing I don't like Microsoft for. They don't take risk like that. But it's all these fucking Xbox motherfuckers that had, I guess, disgruntled low-key opinions about Xbox. They come over here to PlayStation trying to make PlayStation and the Xbox. Sit your ass down somewhere, man. Go back to your fucking platform. We don't want you here at this table.
Yo, that's why I'm looking at that nigga MBG, bro. Like, please go somewhere, nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like, real talk, bro.
Crazy,
like,
man.
Any PlayStation fan that's following MBG, bro, you really an Xbox fan, nigga. Like,
let me get Lionel. Yo, Persona was good, man. One second, let me just get these super chats out of the way. Yo, Lionel with a $10 said, Bari, we don't need everyone working on sequels at the same time. We got Horizon and God of War sequels. Most likely we'll get a Ghost sequel. Ben working on something new as their next game isn't bad. No, I'm not saying that you don't have
but we want Days Gone
sequels, but you telling me that you don't. I don't agree with that. You telling me that you don't want a Days Gone 2 after finishing that game, like getting the true ending of the game? Like, you want to see it? No, it's no different than God of War. Let's put Days Gone in God of War position. I mean, put God of War in Days Gone position. I'm pretty sure everybody will be raging.
Yo, Bari, these gamers are funny, my nigga. Like, when I say they funny, bro, they funny. Not Lionel in particular, because I know Lionel play his games, right? But the reason why these niggas is funny to me, nigga, y'all do realize they are trying to remaster the game that they remastered last gen, my nigga. Y'all do understand that, right?
Craziness.
Yo, I got a meeting at 12:30. I'm sitting here working. I'm listening to the show.
You cracking up a little bit.
You cracking up
or
a
is
little
that
bit.
just in my head?
Nah, he's cracking up a little bit. Yo, Logical Nonsense with the $5. He said, this PlayStation community sickens me.
Clear now.
They just like Xbox. They only want OS to look good. Shaking my head. Then CB3 with a $10. 1 second, Persona. What's crazy, The Last of Us remake isn't even 10 years old. Naughty Dog needs to focus on making new IPs instead of relying on The Last of Us and Uncharted. They need to stop being complacent. Shaking my head. Go ahead, Persona.
Do I sound clear now?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, yeah. You sound much better now.
Yo, I'm sick of you motherfuckers, man. Yo, hold up, man. I got the floor. I'm saying working. I'm working. I'm listening to the show. Right? I'm listening to the show. Come working because it's a real busy day, especially for it to be a Friday. I got a meeting at 12:30. I ain't gonna be here long. Bari, Sick, Chris, I love y'all thoughts, bro. Y'all my peoples, right? I just need the floor for a few minutes, man. This y'all show. This y'all speak from the heart. I ain't gonna be here long. I got a show coming later though. I'm gonna talk later. Later on tonight, I got a show because I got a lot to talk about, right? But let me say something here, man. PlayStation Nation, y'all niggas let me down all the time, man. Y'all keep letting me the fuck down. PlayStation, y'all niggas letting me down for like 3. This going on a month. It's going on a month. fuck is going on here, bruh? Yo, let me explain something. Yo, people in this community, man, y'all make me sick to my core, bruh, down to the fucking bone marrow. You motherfuckers make me sick. Down to the bone marrow, because you motherfuckers be all through social media. You dudes be all through podcasts. I'm a PlayStation fan too. You dudes be all through here talking about how PlayStation this, PlayStation that, Game Pass this, Game Pass that. You always talking shit. You guys don't buy nothing. You don't support nothing. You don't stand by your convictions. You don't got a stance. And then anything PlayStation does, oh, let me pucker up. PlayStation, oh, PlayStation, give me your booty. Come closer with the booty, PlayStation. That's what y'all be doing all day, every day, all through Twitter. It don't matter what it is. It don't matter. PlayStation can tell you that we about to give you shit on a stick. PlayStation. I love you, PlayStation. You make me so happy, PlayStation. Oh, well, we got games coming. Why are you complaining, Barry? Why are you complaining, Persona? Why are you complaining, Sick? Why are you complaining, Chris? We've got games coming. You just got to pucker up. You make me sick. Always going with everything that PlayStation does. You got no stance. And then when PlayStation start doing stupid shit, like assimilating the Japan studio, like almost assimilating Ben's studio, not giving them a chance to make Days Gone 2, because you ain't played a fucking game, because you thought it was ass. They shouldn't get a second shot on a better fucking hardware because you thought it was fucking ass. Fuck out of here, man. Assimilating them into a fucking Naughty Dog North to make Uncharted? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, but I forgot. That's all you do. That's all you know how to do.
I love Uncharted, Persona. I love Uncharted.
No fucking stance, man. No fucking stance. You got no stance. And then when PlayStation starts doing this shit, oh, I miss the old days of PlayStation. Stop fucking lying. You don't miss nothing because you wasn't doing it. You wasn't around. You ain't buying the games. You ain't doing shit. Oh, but you know, PlayStation's got games coming. So people shouldn't complain. Why are you complaining, Persona? You got Returnal on the way. You got Ratchet and Clank on the way. Why are you complaining, Persona? Fuck out of here, man. I'm done.
Yo, you know what's crazy is that Days Gone left us on like a cliffhanger ending. You know, like a surprise ending. Like, yo, they definitely do a sequel. But y'all motherfuckers out here talking about we don't need a sequel to Days Gone. That leads me to question: did you complete the game? And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a no. I didn't complete the game. But yo, this is crazy, man. Like, yo, I'm all for new IPs, man. Yo, the reason why I became a PlayStation fan is because of the variety of games they produce or give you, the gamer. It's not, PlayStation never was known just to be like this one box of one type of genre of game. It's never been that way. It's always a variety of game. A PlayStation. You get to play a variety among games. That's what PlayStation always been. Taking risk on some games that might look corny to you. You might not give it a try, but they take the risk on that. You know what I mean? That's why I love PlayStation 4. I'm not saying that everybody's supposed to love every single game. I'm not saying that you're supposed to agree. I'm just giving my personal opinions on why I love PlayStation and why when I read this article, it doesn't sit well with me because it doesn't sound like the PlayStation that I fell in love with or why I like them. You know what I mean? Like this to me doesn't sound like PlayStation. I hope it's not real. But the credibility and the track record with this motherfucker Jason Schreier, I don't know what this dude. I think this dude sneaks into these offices. I don't know what this man does. But yo, he I'm not saying he's always 100% right, but 80% he's right. And what I'm hearing with what's going on with Ben Studios, you see it. You see the results. People's leaving. Why are they leaving for? Profitable, successful game. Still leaving? Obviously something with management and them doesn't, coincide. They didn't like it. What people do, you don't like what your job or what's going on, you leave. You find something different. Sony Japan Studios, The head people out here trying to make a new development studio. That crushed me, yo.
I'm gonna say it right now.
Yo, Persona, I agree, man. These PlayStation dudes, man, they out here. Like, yo, I'm not saying hate PlayStation, because what PlayStation is doing, according to this article, I'm not even saying like it's all bad. You know what I mean? Because I like the big stuff too. I like the big games. Pause. But at the end of the day, a game that I personally love in 2019, I am not getting a sequel for. I already forgot and forgave you with what you call it, with the Order
1886.
You know what I mean? But out here, you guys are just like, hey man, it's okay, it's great, it's okay. No, it's not,
Murray.
man. Speak up.
Sorry, I'm a PlayStation fan too, and I'm letting you know right now, you're overreacting.
Yo, but Persona,
You're overreacting. No, you're overreacting. There's games coming out, Barry. Why do you care?
Bro, if it was God of War in the same position, yo, I guarantee yo, people that never streamed a goddamn day in their life, never did a YouTube video with making YouTube videos. God of War not getting a sequel? What?
Yeah, or Horizon or Spider-Man. Just put any of these games in that situation.
When PlayStation was doing nothing but supporting indies, it was an indie station. When they moved to being a half and half, where they support indies and they support big games and trying to get people to the console, oh well, they leaving indies behind. Oh well, sequels. All it is sequels. They ain't got no new IPs. They putting out new IPs. You don't buy the games. Oh, we got a brand new IP from a fucking studio that's trying to level up, which is Housemarque. You see the games they made. You see what they're trying to do now. That's not worth 70. And then, let me say something. Let me say something too. You motherfuckers on Twitter that keep trying to correlate $70 to PlayStation, yo, you need to leave the game community right now. You don't belong here, man. Because you're a fucking cancer, man. Keep talking that stupid shit, right? Listen.
I'm seeing some dumbass tweets, bro. I'm seeing some dumbass tweets on Twitter, man. Stupid.
Returnal doesn't look like it's $70. A studio that's trying to level up. Oh, it ain't worth 70. Then when they don't do no more business with them, or they shut down or whatever, oh well, where did they go wrong? PlayStation don't support their developers. PlayStation don't do this. PlayStation don't do that. You don't buy the games.
That's exactly what I said.
Yo, Tenku,
buy the games.
Tenku, I don't know if you missed the point where they said Days Gone was profitable. that is a good thing for a game to be profitable. It sold well. What are you saying that PlayStation gamers didn't buy the game? How the game became profitable, sir? What the hell are you talking about, man?
Success in sales.
Yeah.
You know what? Niggas want everything on every console so that niggas could be on some Frank Kumbaya bullshit. Let me explain something to you, man. You motherfuckers don't know about competition. Listen, this is business, man. This is business. It's competition, man. But nah, you want everything, man. I'm gonna use my favorite word. The optics of this situation.
Oh, have mercy.
Optic blast.
The optics. Optic blast. Optic sweep.
Hey, yo, make sure you get that emoji, man. You need an optic blast.
I'm gonna do that fucking today before my show. Oh, thank you. The optics. Oh yeah, it's optics day. Oh yes, it's optics day. Because again, look at the situation. Then you niggas go on Twitter and I've never seen a more agreeable person than an Xbox and PlayStation fan as of late. You niggas will agree with everything. PlayStation come in your house right now. Hey man, so we're gonna take your grandma and we're gonna throw her on the highway. But hey, we're gonna give you that Ratchet and Clank.
I'm gonna get to the super chat, guys. I'm letting Persona get his thoughts out. I'm gonna get through super chat.
And you'll be okay. You'll be like, oh, PlayStation just like my like, yo.
The simple fact is,
why? Yo, hold on. I'm sorry, Sick. Why do you people keep thinking this is? Yo, that's another thing about some of you dudes. Why do you people keep thinking this is console wars? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you dudes? Everything isn't a console war fucking thing. People can't disagree. What the fuck is wrong with you dudes, man? What is wrong with you people, man? Everything isn't console wars.
I'm not even thinking about Xbox or any other platform, to be honest with you.
The fuck, man? Like, this ain't no console war shit.
We not trying to let PlayStation get comfortable, my nigga. and y'all niggas is letting them niggas get real comfortable. Here's the thing, and this is as Persona stated. Just because a nigga chastise Sony don't mean we bigging up Microsoft. Those two are not mutually equal conversations to be had. The simple fact is, and I hate to say it, but their communication is absolutely shite at this point. Now, it's gotten so bad to the point where now they're letting the media control the narrative. They're letting the media control the success of their games. The same people who complaining about not getting a Days Gone 2 is the same people who was talking about, oh, I didn't really like the way he looked at her ass. 6.5.
Oh man.
Y'all don't see the ironic part about this?
Yep.
They're killing games, and then they're telling you to be mad at Sony for not making another one.
Yep.
When have you ever seen them score an Xbox game based on shit other than the performance of the game? They said that Days Gone was too long, but applauded Cyberpunk for being long. Applauded Witcher for being long. Shitted on Order for being short.
Shit crazy.
Sony, they've been trying to bring the behemoth down for years. They finally found a chink in their armor. And Sony don't know how to really, I don't know who they got working for them now, but they don't really know how to respond to this shit.
They can't fight the media no more, man.
They don't know how to respond to it.
They just
think about it. Niggas started hearing about Game Pass and then they showed us Abandoned. Like, get this shit the fuck out of here, nigga. What is it? And y'all should be more worried about Abandoned than y'all are.
Oh god!
No, seriously.
They showed us game, man. They showed us Abandoned.
They showed us Abandoned, bruh.
Oh my god!
Like, this will calm it down. Like,
that shit ain't do nothing,
really?
bro. Like, no one give a fuck
They
about
said,
that
hey,
game.
We
I'm
got
keeping it
something for
inside.
you.
No, the fuck they don't. Not that bullshit. I was looking at that shit
And
like,
then
yo, what the fuck
like-
is this?
But here's where it gets
fuck is
really
this?
tricky. Here's where it gets really tricky. Because them showing Abandoned, it almost makes me feel like if they were the people who were supposed to be, you know, sanctioning this Silent Hill remake, that something went wrong. And now we see Konami joining Microsoft at fucking E3, but nobody's antennas went up to put those two things together.
I noticed that.
This is not a good scenario.
Yo, let me get these super chats real quick, Sick. Shout out to my man Glorious War. Why did Sean greenlight The Last of Us Part 1 remake? Which Sean you talking about? Layden? Sean ain't working there no more. I don't know. Let me know what you mean with that, Glorious. Yo, Envy Dub, man, appreciate the donation. Sony back on their PS3 BS.
How does these two things correlate? How the fuck does these two things correlate? Y'all hated the PS3 because the shit y'all said it was too expensive.
Yeah, the PS3, they
For the
took
time
the
period.
most risk.
Are you telling me that the PS5 is too expensive? Because if not, how the fuck do those two things go together? That shit don't even make no sense.
You niggas not gonna be happy until PlayStation paying your rent. That's when y'all niggas gonna be happy. And
Hey,
even
yo,
That shit
listen.
don't even make no
Yo,
sense.
all I know, bro, with all the games that's coming out, and everybody saying these games. Yo, PlayStation got the games. Jay Barry, Sick Humor, Chris, Persona. Why are you worrying? Why are you talking about PlayStation this way? Why are you being so negative, Nancy? I better see them articles hit, yo, Returnal, top of the charts, MPD. Yo, I better see all these games that you guys say PlayStation is dropping, and yo, we should be happy. We should shut the fuck up and play. I need to see these games hitting record-breaking numbers because the way how you guys are saying that, you know, PlayStation got the games, everybody should be buying these shits. CB3.
I seen one PlayStation guy said, well, he's gonna wait on the Metacritic score to see if he's gonna buy Returnal. Like what?
Yep. The Metacritic score gonna be like in a 70 or 80. Oh, I'm not gonna buy it, man. That's too risky. You know what I mean? Yo, CB3 to $5. Naughty Dog is something else, Barry. They ain't even give us factions for Last of Us 2, but they want to talk about working on Last of Us Part 1 remake. Straight BS. Craziness, man. It don't make no sense like to do a remake to Last of Us Part 1. Then we got Matrix with a donation. Yoshida need to come back for worldwide studios. I agree. Yoshida was getting shit done. The Hatsuma, they need to take Nintendo stance for the media. Yo, one thing I love about Nintendo is that they don't give a fuck. Like, I don't agree with everything Nintendo does, but Nintendo's like, this is our stance. You like it or you don't like it.
Yo, that's what I said right before you jumped in with Sig. I said, yo, I respect Nintendo because they don't let nobody sway their fucking their stance at all. They don't give a fuck. That's how Sony needs to be, in my opinion.
The media tried to kill them with the new DS. Oh, this don't come with a charger. Yo, everybody was upset. Well, everybody still. Oh, you upset? Are you gonna buy it or nah? Oh, you bought it? You know what I mean? That shit was breaking records with a new DS, man. Yo, we got my man.
Team? Oh, go ahead, my bad.
We got my man Eric with a donation. Shout out to Eric. I know he on the iPhone. You're an iPhone user. Respect. This is what happens when there's no competition. And yo, I went on a rant the other day about that. Why PlayStation doing all this shit because there's no competition. That's why I'm upset at Microsoft. Yo, you need to compete. And Microsoft, it look like they're gonna start competing because they're gonna throw that money. They throwing that money around. And one more super chat then that Sig could get right to you. Envy Dub with a donation. I meant Sony being arrogant again, just like they were after the PS2 success. PS4 success was getting in their heads.
They told you to go get a second job to get a PS5? Oh man, the people that's being arrogant, they put out Demon Souls at the beginning of this generation. They put out fucking Miles Morales. Oh man, they gave you 20 fucking games in PlayStation Plus collection. Yeah. Told you all you had to do was get a subscription for $60, and they'll give you access to like 20 games with the upgrades, giving you free games every fucking month and giving you free PS5 games. These the arrogant assholes that you talking about, right, Envy? Nah, let me break it down a little bit more, because I want to focus in on what you're saying, because what you're saying is the cop-out answer instead of focusing on what's really going on here. You talking about Sony being arrogant, but you're not talking about the people who released the whole fucking console with nothing new, told you to go back and play the old games you was playing on Xbox One. That ain't arrogant to you, though. This is who Sony should be competing with, though. Not giving you 20 games in PlayStation Plus collection. That fuck is wrong with Sony? How dare you try to get me to play games?
Arrogant by bringing an old game, Legend of Zelda game at $60 with no improvements and saying, fuck y'all, we don't give a fuck. Arrogant giving you Mario games and then taking it off the store and saying, fuck y'all, we don't give a fuck. But Sony's arrogant.
Sony is arrogant, man. Sony out here giving away the goddamn house.
I don't think arrogant is the right word to use, but I can say
damn show ain't the right word to use.
They gave you the only next gen controller with your next gen console, nigga. They went above and beyond to make sure that they can offer an experience that you can't get any fucking where else. How dare Sony? And they match the price of the competition when it's clear that the PlayStation is worth a hell of a lot more than the goddamn Xbox. But they are being so fucking arrogant. How dare they?
Yo,
Yeah.
Glorious War says The Last of Us remake was greenlit years ago.
Word? Who
Do
you
we
work
know that?
for?
Do
Who
we
you
know
work for, fam? Who you work for, fam? This man just told us some shit that nobody knew. We had no idea they was remaking the first Last of Us again, or remastering that bitch again. I'm gonna be quite frank with you and be honest with you. I would prefer that they work on Last of Us 2 and maybe possibly get that Factions out before you tell me you finna make part 1 again. That's just me though.
Yeah, because part 1, you can just easily. Well, I'm not gonna say easy, 'cause I'm not a developer, but I don't think nobody's looking for a remake for that game right now. We just want to update to the game that came out last year for PS5. A lot of people will love to play that game again. A lot of people would love to play the online on the PS5. You know, if you want to remake Last of Us, years down the line, I don't think nobody would have an issue with that. But it just doesn't make any sense that this will get greenlit as they're doing Last of Us Part 2 as well. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense to me.
But we don't even know when this game will come out. Like, we don't know. Do you think that this is going to be like some sort of package? Like Last of Us 1 and 2, PS5, $70, and it comes with factions or whatever? You think that's what they're trying to do?
What can they possibly do to it though, dog?
Yeah, I don't understand.
They're gonna update the game to like the Last of Us Part 2 graphics. That's the only thing they could do. What are you remaking it? Are you changing the story?
But what else are they gonna do? Are they just update? We don't fucking know, so we're just speculating. Are they just gonna update the graphics to look like Last of Us 2, or are they gonna update
they
the
didn't
graphics?
say that they remaking it. They said they doing a remaster, which means they're gonna, I guess, tighten up the resolution a little bit more. I don't know. They're gonna tell you that it's really in 4K now instead of checkerboard or dynamic or whatever the fuck they did with
I was gonna say, are they gonna update like the gameplay to make it play like The Last of Us 2, or like I don't know? Like
no, they just remastering. I've never seen them go that deep in a remaster and remakes. Yeah, they go above and beyond like that. I just can't see why they would feel that this is where they should put these resources, dog. Niggas who want to play The Last of Us could easily play the PS4 Last of Us game, and that game looks beautiful, plays beautiful. Nigga, I honestly want to see Naughty Dog work on something other than The Last of Us and fucking Uncharted. But it seems like we're just getting more of The Last of Us and fucking Uncharted.
So do y'all think this is turning into like a Halo Gears of Forza situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, we on the 3rd generation of this same fucking game. Nigga, they finna milk the shit out of this. Now, also, I want to have a sidebar conversation with you niggas, because maybe we can have this conversation now. Where's all that money going that they making from the PC versions of these games? I mean, I thought it was supposed to go into the production of brand new games and,
Days Gone going to PC.
Later experience on PC, and Days Gone going to PC. It's gonna help with us getting more AAA big blockbuster bangers. That shit sounded good when y'all niggas was saying it before, but what about now? How you feeling now? Nigga, all we seen, come on now, we gotta give Nintendo some slack here, goddammit. We killed them niggas when they showed a JPEG of motherfucking Metroid.
Yo, facts.
Nigga, we saw a JPEG. Okay, I'll give it a little bit more. It had a little moving thing. So we saw a GIF of fucking God of War Ragnarok and no gameplay of Horizon Forbidden West. We okay with that?
No.
Is it cool now because it's PlayStation? We
No, it's
still
not true.
hype. You got these niggas writing articles about David Jaffe, talking about what David Jaffe is saying about the business practices of Sony PlayStation.
Yeah.
They are coming out with a Game Pass uppercut or whatever the fuck they said. Please tell me where David Jaffe is getting this from. We can't even get the new games, my nigga. And you think all of a sudden these niggas gonna be like, oh yeah, man, we putting everything in PlayStation Now day one. Because that's really what you niggas are saying when you saying that Sony need to respond to Game Pass. Really what you're saying is not that PS Now doesn't exist and has way more games than Game Pass, but Sony should put all of their first party big budget titles in a fucking rental service. Just say that. Can we cut the bullshit, please? Because that's what you mean. So say what you mean and mean what you say. And please, stop quoting David Jaffe, nigga. At one point, I worked for fucking Best Buy Geek Squad, nigga. I can't tell you what the fuck is going on with Best Buy right now. These niggas wasn't even privy to what the fuck the PlayStation 5 actually looked like. But you think they know what's going on in the strategy room? With the business decisions? Yeah, all right.
Yes, I see the news, guys, on Dmx passing away. Very sad.
Oh, it's not. Well,
You knew that was happening. You knew that was happening.
But then Griffin came out last night and said that was a rumor. He didn't pass away.
Nah, but
The family took him off life support.
Yeah, it just came out. Yeah, like 9 minutes ago that he passed away.
Damn, though.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad how you went out, man. Like,
Yeah, very sad.
you know what I mean?
That was one of my favorite rappers growing up, man.
Hell
All
yeah.
back, Back in Blood. What was It's Dark, Hell is Hot. You know what I mean? Like all of that shit. Grand
man.
Champ.
Somebody just stay off of that shit, man. You know, take care of yourself. Take care of your body, man. You know, there's other avenues to get a fix out there in this world rather than doing all these crazy ass drugs and shit. You know what I mean? Play a game, buy Returnal.
Dark Man X. My man was fighting demons out here, bruh.
Yeah, he was.
Nobody couldn't stop him from that fate.
His story's sad, man. His story's sad, yo. But you know, I definitely pay my respects in another stream because DMX that hit, that's close to home right there. That's close to home, man. But you know,
He was from Yonkers, wasn't it?
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
Legit, and he got a lot of kids. Sees kids. Yo, legit, where I work at, because I work in Executive Boulevard, and y'all don't probably know what I'm talking about, but around that
You divulging too much.
Yeah, Nefraham Avenue is a place where DMX, Jadakiss, all his family always in. Around Nefraham is like real close to where I'm at. So there's times where I'll be driving like McDonald's or driving like to get lunch, and I would just see them. You know what I mean? They just be outside to see them. Crazy.
Yeah, at the end of the day, in terms of DMX stuff, I was listening to a lot of DMX when I was young, middle school days. Yeah, man, middle school, high school days, a lot of DMX. It's sad to see him go. But you know, I agree. Like, you know, that drugs and shit, man. Let this be a lesson to people out there, man. Drugs ain't for nobody, man. Nobody.
This is the man that made
man.
They Don't Know, bruh.
They don't know. It's crazy. Somebody put link one of his songs the other day, and it was that old song that he had when he talking about meeting God. Like, I'm ready to meet him. The way I'm living ain't right. I was like, that shit.
Oh, I know the song you talking
Ready
about.
to meet him. It's called Ready to Meet Him.
Oh no, I was thinking about a different one. I was thinking about
right.
Slipping. I'm slipping.
Yeah, no,
Falling. I can't get
I
it.
used to bump that song a lot, bro.
What they don't know is the bullshit, the drama, the guns, the armor, the city, the farmer, the baby, the mama, the projects, the drugs, the children, the thugs. Hey, if y'all niggas living in the projects, man, y'all know what this nigga talking about.
That ain't.
You don't know.
Yeah, Dmx, my nigga, man.
You know what? I had to realize, man, because I used to think that online, right? I used to think that we were talking to like-minded people and shit like that, right? Like people that came from the same avenue, same backgrounds and shit like that. But I had to learn real quick that a lot of shit that we talk about is foreign to these niggas.
Facts.
They like, yo, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah. Nigga, I grew up in the suburbs, nigga. I knew my mailman first by name, nigga. You know what I mean? Like
the milkman used to bring me my milk twice a week.
I had to realize that, dog. And when I realized that, I stopped taking a lot of shit serious on the internet.
Hold on a sec. I don't mean to cut you off. Yo, just a guy. If you come in here, don't start that bullshit.
Yeah. Why? It's always me, man.
I'm serious.
It's always me, man. It's not my fault.
I'm serious, man, because you did it with OBJ.
All right, I'll be chill. I'll be chill. All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about our thoughts on what the news is going on right now. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that people can't have a difference of opinion, but just be respectful.
Oh no, we definitely have a difference of opinion. But I mean, in this case, bro, like I said,
sick. I like your songs.
All
man.
Sony needs to do to combat this is to talk to the people. Fuck talking to the media. Fuck talking to these journalists. Fuck all of that. Talk to the people. Let us know what your strategy is. Let us know what you have in the pocket. I mean, you ain't got to give us full details, but just let us know what the fuck is going on.
Yo, say they was doing so good this week too, because this week they dropping news. Yo, their Twitter was busy. I was getting notifications left and right.
Yeah, because I don't really be on Twitter like that, bro.
No,
like I stopped by.
There was a lot of gaming news and
there was a lot of gaming news that it was dropping. PlayStation was very active on Twitter. They was dropping a whole bunch of stuff on Twitter. It was just crazy.
Like what? Give me an idea. What is some of the stuff they dropped?
All right, I'm about to go pull it up right now.
I heard they had a Last of Us remake coming out. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, we're talking about that with the Jason Schreier article, but they was dropping stuff like
so it's not confirmed.
The news with Neo 20.
Not by PlayStation.
The World Ends With You. The Hitman collection today. The Hot Wheels Unleashed. Like
wait. The Hitman collection. What you mean? The Hitman collection.
Hitman,
like the
Ultimate Hitman 3. Oh, not collection, challenge. The Collectors is what it's called. It's a limited mission, I guess.
I was gonna say because they already released all of the older.
Yo, Hitman. Alex the Kid coming back. They dropped the whole play at home thing, updating everybody with their Funimation account. They added 3 extra months as new subscribers on PlayStation 4 and 5.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get on that.
Too bad I can't get it. Yo, they added about April 15th. There's gonna be a new Resident Evil stuff. Yo, this week they've been very busy. Yo, Street Fighter 5 news with Akira looking amazing. Oddworld Soulstorm dropped it.
That's what I forgot to add to the fucking
from King of Fighters.
Yeah, mine from King of Fighters. Abandoned.
My boo.
Yo, this week was just mad busy.
News, so that's not necessarily PlayStation. But again, I guess
it's exclusive as of right now to PlayStation. I'm just saying, like, yo, they've been very busy this week, and then to end off the week, Friday, Jason Schreier come out with his bullshit. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is his opinions, but it's derived from something. You know what I mean? It's not just made up out the blue opinions. Like, I'm pretty sure he's doing his journalism. He's doing his research as far as what people are saying in the innards of PlayStation. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's the thing. Fuck his opinion. Let's focus on the meat of the situation.
Yeah.
He's talking about information relative to a studio that average motherfuckers shouldn't even be privy of. That they shouldn't even be privy to. How is it that there's so many fucking leaks in the fucking PlayStation just in PlayStation.
I think with Jason Schreier, I think there are some developers that either are still there and on their way out, or have already left that do go to him and tell him stuff. It's not all the time, but I do believe that some people do that. They do come to him.
Yo, they should give motherfuckers random incorrect information so they can figure out who the fuck.
Yo, bro, this dude, you remember Recess? The little dude that was writing the notes? That's Jason Stryer, man. I forgot the dude's name, man. The little dude that always reported to the teacher.
I know who you're talking about. The nigga that used to always be with the teacher and shit.
Yeah,
snitch.
Yo, he doesn't be snitching. He know all the scoop. My man be in the bushes, and I kid you not.
Jason you talking about Randall?
Randall, yeah. That's Jason Stryer, man.
Miss Finster.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, yo.
This dude know the scoop, man. Yo, the Hatsuma, he said, shout out for the super chat. He said PlayStation blog has been super active reporting. Yeah, they've been active this week, man. Real talk, they've been active this week.
Right? Yeah, the games that people are ignoring, right? And then when people ignore these games, it's only be like,
yo, that's facts, Amanda.
On AAA, then they'll be like, well, what the fuck? Why is Sony like? I don't know, like this whole narrative right now that PlayStation is only working on AAA games and they don't do anything with like smaller indie titles. That's false because we've seen them, like, look at what they promote at their showcase. They promoted what? A lot of indie games that are coming exclusive to PlayStation. Little Devil Inside. They've been pushing Kenna like crazy. The Passless, like Oddworld just came out on PlayStation Plus, which is the indie game. So I don't see that same argument that people have that they're just only going off the maybe their studios are mainly working on big AAA games, but they're still making deals to get indie games on exclusively for their platforms and make those appealing and whatever.
But they shitted on Concrete Genie.
Exactly.
Nobody supported that. It's crazy.
They shitted on Dreams.
Oh yeah, remember Dreams? Dreams not going to be successful on PlayStation. That's the thing. Like this article is a lot of conflicting things going on because like a studio like Media Molecule, they're not known to make big AAA, big budgeted games, but they're critically received well, and they don't really get the biggest support as far as like they're not blockbuster sales outside of Little Big Planet. You know what I mean? But they
when Jason Schreier, no, my bad. I was gonna say when Jason Schreier says Sony is focusing more on AAA and sidelining other studios or whatever, to me that sounds more like an opinion from him. Yeah, you're right.
The thing is, man, I'm not really fond of Jason Schreier. I have no personal gripes with the man, but he's usually spot on, bro. He's usually on the money when he publish shit like this. Yeah, whether you like the man or not, you know what I'm saying? There's always credence to the bullshit that he's
I mean, not Cyber Dragon. I said Cyber Dragon. Look at Cyberpunk. Shout out to my man Cyber Dragon. I saw him with streaming earlier. That's why his name popped up.
Cyber Dragon.
And I mean, Cyberpunk. Everybody's reporting that shit.
CD Projekt Red dick.
Yo, but you know is that right? Cyberpunk. Everybody was like,
yo, The Witcher 3 is another game y'all like to shit on. It's crazy.
Yeah. They're coming out with another VR. Is that not a risk as well? Because VR?
Yeah, that's a huge risk. Especially that you're the only console platform that's really doing VR. You know what I mean? That's still VR is not like a mainstay on consoles like that. PC's a different kind of story. PC, they got a whole bunch of VR headsets that's going on.
You'll see an article pop up.
I wish these warranty motherfuckers would stop calling me, man. Listen to this fucking voicemail, man. Listen to this shit. Niggas think I'm stupid.
The scam stuff.
Final courtesy call before your warranty expires and your coverage.
I ain't got no car, motherfucker. I live in New York City. The fuck?
Yo, they gonna scam you. They gonna be like, your warranty. Oh, you can get a refund, and they gonna refund scam you.
Or press 2 to be placed on the do not call list. Or call our 800 number.
No, don't even put it on the do not call list. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of scammer videos like last month and like previous months where you have these scam bait people where they scam the scammer, And a lot of people, when they respond to these calls and stuff like that, the scammer, regardless of do not call list, right? You respond, no, of course I want to be in a do not call list. The scammer sees that like, I'm going to sell your information and your number to another scammer, and then you're gonna get more calls from it. Yeah.
Yep. I don't even fucking
don't confirm anything with these people.
I block them numbers, and then another one. It'll be a whole different one.
Yep.
Niggas be calling me from Florida, from fucking Tallahassee, from fucking Alabama, all this bullshit. I'm like, goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah, I stay getting calls from like Cali, and they talking about, your Amazon, you get an Amazon rebate. But I legit watch a video on how that scam worked. It's a refund scam where they get you to say, you're supposed to get this money.
Nah, they do it with my account, because like I got like multiple emails, so like they be sending email about my bank account to an email where my bank account is not linked, talking about click this link and all this bullshit, and I'm like, motherfucker, like you think I'm that fucking stupid?
Hey,
no, they get people, bro. Yo, I'm sure the scammers, in India, they make billions, bro, off of people that don't know shit.
No, one time it was a UPS email that went to one of my other emails, and it had me looking, it had me panicking, because I'm like, wait, what? Because it said missed delivery, click here to reschedule delivery or some bullshit. I was like, because I was expecting something, so I'm like, huh? So I looked at the UPS official shit, and it was like, still out for delivery, but that should take a while to update. So I'm like, what? Delivery kind of
have you ever got like the one about like calling you and saying that you need to pay your taxes to the IRS or your
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Being a nigga, like being black, that shit scared the shit out of me. I ain't trying to go to jail. Low key.
You know why that
black motherfuckers would be scared as fuck with that one.
No, but they shouldn't though. They shouldn't though, bro. Everybody has spoken to the IRS in their lifetime. At least once in their lifetime. Good and goddamn well, they don't even want to talk to you when you call them, so they definitely not calling you.
Yeah. Even when it comes to even when you wanna call them, it's hard to get somebody on the phone with the IRS. How do you call you?
IRS niggas ain't calling me. Fuck about me.
I seen a scam that was so crazy, bro. I even posted this shit on fucking. I think I was doing a live stream and I let niggas hear this shit, bro. They called my brother and told my brother that I was in an accident, right?
Oh, I remember you was telling us about this one.
So my brother, he always entertain the bullshit, not because he believe him, but just because he want to see how far they gonna take it, right? Like we already privy to the scams and shit. So the guy was telling him, hey, your brother was involved in an accident. You got to come down. You got to pay. I think he said some number. I think it was like $2,000 or $3,000 or something like that. You got to pay $2,000, $3,000, and he won't go to jail or whatever. It was funny because my brother was like, if he did it though, why wouldn't he go to jail? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you telling me? You telling me that I could pass go and just pay you money and then all of a sudden this just goes away? Crazy. It was one of the stupidest cons in the world. So he called me and he said, my brother called me. He called me. I was like, yo, what's up? He was like, where you at? I was like, I'm at the crib. He was like, bro, I just got a call. Nigga, they told me that you was in an accident and that I needed to pay money so you don't have to go to jail. Bruh, I ain't never laughed so hard in my fucking life, dog. But these niggas be trying it, bruh.
I remember one time.
You ever got one to curse you out?
To curse me out?
Yeah.
I don't stay on the phone long enough for me. Nah, one time, it wasn't an IRS one. It was just a regular, like, there's a warrant out for my arrest type shit. I was like, what?
Oh yeah. We have a warrant for your arrest.
That shit had me like, that shit had me panicking.
Those are the desperate ones. Those are the desperate ones.
They told you they was bro, job, nigga.
It's a warrant out for your arrest. Plus one to be connected to a police officer. Nigga, what?
Yo, if you press one,
the police gonna knock your door down, nigga. They ain't gonna call you and say, hey, look.
The ones with the cop and press one, yo, you're gonna get transferred to like an Indian voice person.
Hello, how are you?
They going back. This is Sergeant Billy Bob. I'm like, what?
Hello, how are you?
Press one so you can be transferred to a police officer.
Is your name Buddy? Yes, your name Buddy. There's a warning battle for your arrest. But you know,
yo, Chris, you sound low.
There's a warning out for your arrest.
Yeah, he
but,
do. He sound like he way back
you
in like a tunnel or something. I don't know what.
Give me your credit card number, and you pay us $1,000.
Just fine.
And you know, we won't come and arrest you. But if you do not pay us the money,
better?
if you
you still sound a little bit low. I can't really hear you, but go ahead and say what you gotta say.
What I was gonna say is somebody.
If you do not pay us the money,
I don't think Persona can hear you.
I hear him. I hear him now.
I said somebody who has gotten tickets and missed court dates and shit. Like I had warrants out for my arrest. Motherfuckers never call you. They send you a fucking mail. That's it. They send you a
Nigga,
mail.
I don't know. Yo, listen, that must be
They
Texas.
never
In New
call
York, motherfuckers is knocking your door down. They're like, hey, bro, you got a warrant, my man. Come through.
The constable comes if they know where you're at. Like the constable does come and shit like that, but you're never gonna get a call talking about you have a warrant for your.
It's never a surprise unless you're not looking at your mail.
Nah, nigga, if you connect to that police officer, that motherfucker gonna be some any motherfucker. Then give us $1,000, and we will not come and arrest you. But you cannot play. If you play, we will come and arrest you.
They always play around with your social.
Give me the credit card number and give me your social. Your social and your credit card number. And we take $1,000.
Yo, I had one curse me out, man. This when I was real young. I just got out of college, and dude was like, "Yo, I took out a loan in my social and all that shit." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And the whole time, this dude wanted me to confirm my social. I'm like, "Who are you?" They wouldn't even tell me like who he is. They just tell me his name. I'm like, "What company do you work for?" So
you know what you should have told him? You should have told him, "Tell me the number, and I'll tell you if that's right."
Yo, facts.
No, it didn't even go that far. He was saying the end of my social, but he wanted me to confirm it. And I was like, "Yo, who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" The dude at the end, the dude was like, he was to start cursing me out. I was like, "Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself." I was like, "What kind of lone person talk like this, bro?"
Fucking mother, bitch.
Yo, Barry thought Fannie Mae sent the niggas to come get him, dog. That's what it was.
Man.
Hey, yo, once that nigga start cursing by a nigga, Barry accent come out real quick. Like, what you talking about, man?
Nah, yo, the funny thing, I was outside. I was chilling outside, I get this random call talking about, "Yo, you owe money of this loan and this and that." Because I'm like, only people I have a loan with is like school loans. I don't know what the fuck. I just came out of college. What the fuck you talking about? Loans. Like, you know what I mean? This dude was like, "Yo, you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up." It's crazy. And yo, my father almost got scammed where,
oh no,
my man, he asked me, he was like, "Yo, take me to Kmart." And I'm like, "What the hell my father want to go to Kmart for?" Yeah, he's like, "Yo, he need to get these cards." Like, I forgot the name.
Oh, the gift card one.
Yeah, it was like some weird ass gift card.
With that.
Yeah, yo, and I was like, "Yo, why you need that for?" Yo, he's about to get one 200. I said, "Yo, why you need that for?" So I'm sitting there in the car. I'm talking to this dude like, What the hell are you getting that for to pay somebody off? Who takes a card?
Who the fuck accepts gift cards?
Nigga said, "Hey, look, we're not gonna arrest you. Just go get these GameStop gift cards real quick."
Yo,
go get these Walmart gift cards, real quick.
This is the funniest part. So he called the people back and was like, "Yo, why do you need the cards and why do you need the cards, right?" And then he was like, "Well, I have my son here, and he's telling me that this doesn't sound right, and this is that." Yo, the dude was like, "I told you not to tell nobody." I told him, "Yo, hang on the phone, yo. Hang on the phone."
Hang on the phone. With that taken, I will find you.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I was like, hang on the phone, bro.
Hold on. Your dad told you that he told him not to tell nobody?
Yeah, because he had the phone to speaker. Because
No. But literally, beforehand, he told your dad not to tell nobody about the gift cards you're about to get.
Yeah.
And your dad didn't listen to that and say, "Well,
this don't sound right."
You being so secret,
yo, my father.
I owe you money. I owe you money, bro.
Yo, it's crazy. My father is very like spot on with a lot of things, but when it came to this nigga was the dumbest nigga in the world. I was like, yo, I don't know how.
In your head or something, dog.
I don't know how.
Like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we know Jamal. Yo, what's good, guys, man? We just chatting up a little bit. We took a little break from the actual main topic, but
a meeting got canceled, so.
I want to get just the guy's opinion when it comes to this news. Are you up to snuff with the news as far as what's going on? It's not technically news, but there's some aspects in there that could be news as far as like No Days Gone 2 wanting to merge the studio into Naughty Dog North. That's how PlayStation has been flexing as of late. What are your thoughts with everything that's going on here?
I think that PlayStation is doing fine. I think that PlayStation will continue to do fine.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, nah.
Here we go.
Yo, I'm not cutting you off. I'm not cutting you off for your opinion, but I just want to say shout out to my man Envy Dub for joining the ranks of Soldier First Class, man. Appreciate it, Envy Dubs. Spam those emotes in the chat. Speak from the heart. We about to speak from the heart with my man Just the Guy. Let's get it, man. But go ahead and finish your thoughts, Just the Guy.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, as of that merger, I mean, I don't really see how this is bad news. You know, I don't really care, but you know, honestly, I don't have that much of a strong opinion. I guess this is great news. I don't. And to me, it's not even really like newsworthy. I just care about the trailers, the games.
Hold on. What do you have an opinion on? Like a strong opinion on?
Yo, Gaming with Judy, man. Appreciate the sub, bro.
It doesn't have to be gamer related, but just in life, what do you have a strong opinion on?
I prefer to keep it gaming. So what I definitely have a strong opinion on is if PlayStation continues putting these games on PC, I don't think they're gonna get past 100 million consoles sold like they normally do.
Let me ask you this. I'm not gonna go into the whole sales and I'm asking, like, how can this news not give
another
you?
Thing?
No, wait 1 second. Before you go into a tangent, I'm gonna ask you. I'm wheeling you in. I'm putting you on track like a box of Pumas. Okay. I'm asking here. Why doesn't this move or whatever is being disclosed here in this article upset you? Like, did you play Days Gone? Did you complete the game? Do you have like a fandom with the game?
I played Days Gone. I did. I liked the game.
Did you finish it?
No, I got like halfway through and I stopped.
Why did you stop?
I stopped because around the time that I got Days Gone was like that was the time that I got PS Now as well. It was like on sale for like $44, so I was jumping from lots of different games.
So you prefer to play the old games as opposed to the new one?
Well, what's old? I mean, to me, a game isn't old until it's at least 3 years old. That's what old is to me.
So you prefer?
Like, I don't think Sekiro is an old game. No, I don't. I mean,
what games are in PS Now? From what consoles?
From the PS4 generation. You know, I just finished playing Doom.
What other games are also
in
PS Now? From what consoles? Doom what, 1?
No, the one from 2016.
That's more than 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's definitely an old game, but you know, I'm just saying there's lots of. Like,
so have you completed Days Gone now?
No, I have not completed this.
So no, you've completed Doom 1, right?
Doom 2016, yes, I completed it.
So you completed an old game before a new one?
No, I had my experience of Days Gone. I thought it was good, but
you never went back to it. But you went to an old game to complete.
I don't beat all the games that I play. I just play them until I have fun with them, and maybe by the time I get a PS5, I'll finish it when it's at 60 frames. You know.
But you said that you enjoyed the. Hold on, bro.
It's a long game, you know.
You said you enjoyed the game, but you said you enjoyed it.
I really did. But it's very, very long. I don't beat a lot of the games I play. I play a lot of games, but I don't, because that's like, once I play a new game, I'm always playing Mortal Kombat. I play a lot of Mortal Kombat. My character is Liu Kang, so I just I'm always bouncing between Mortal Kombat and some single player action adventure. And
so why do you buy the games if you have no intention of beating them?
It's the experience that I crave. Once I feel like I own the game, so whenever I want to complete that experience, I will on my own time.
So, did you buy Days Gone at launch?
No, I bought it when it was on sale for like $40.
So how long have you how long have you owned Days Gone? Like maybe a year, 2 years, maybe? Is that safe to say?
Or a year and a half. Yeah.
So it's been a year and a half and you still haven't gone back to beat it. Why?
You'd be surprised. Sometimes I put games on the back burner for 3 years and then beat them.
Hey, yo, so I'll be honest with you. I don't even know why we getting into the whole interview portion. It's safe to say that you're most likely a casual, gamer. Is that safe to say?
I don't think so because of my skill. I don't. No, I do beat games. I beat Sekiro. That was that game I beat.
Did you say how long ago did you beat that?
Nah,
I beat that when it came out.
You just said that you don't beat a lot of the games that you play.
That's because I have a lot of games.
So you're casual.
I don't have the time to. No, I'm not a casual because I keep up with the newest releases that I have to play on a yearly basis. But you don't
complete these experiences. You're casual.
Yes, I do. 2019. The last big experience that I remember completing was Red Dead Redemption 2.
That was 2 years ago, sir.
Beat that game. Okay. And
so how many? So between then and now, how many games have you completed?
I beat Sekiro after Red Dead. I beat.
When did you? Okay. When did you
Persona
beat Sekiro?
in interview mode. I'm gonna let him rock, man. I'm gonna get the super chat soon, though, guys.
When did you beat Sekiro?
I beat Sekiro about a couple months after it came out.
That was over a year ago, or longer.
Sekiro came out 2019.
Like I said.
So the last time, wait. So the last time you beat a game was almost a year and a half ago.
Okay, well you're saying that makes me a casual.
No. Before we get into your, I'm gonna let you speak, but I need you to answer my question for the chat. Important. The last time you beat a game was over a year and a half.
No.
2 years ago.
The last game that I beat was Doom. The last game that I beat was Doom.
A game that's more than 3 years old, which is by your definition an old game. So the last game you beat was a game from 2016. Why didn't you play it in 2016?
No, there's other games I've played through 2018, 2019.
I understand. No, I understand that. But you said the last game that you beat was Doom from 2016. So you beat a old game by your definition because it's 3 years or more.
There's probably more linear games that I've beaten 2017, 2018, 2019. That's just not coming.
I understand that, just a guy, but I'm saying the last game that you've beat now, present day. The last game that you beat was Doom 2016. Yes?
Yes.
Which is an old game. Yes?
Yes. But not that old. Not that old.
By your definition, it's more than 3 years. From 2016 to now, it's more than 3 years. Are we going to move your? Are we going to go post, or are we going to stick by your definition?
Okay, I guess I totally am. Hey, listen, if you're going to do this to me, listen, I'm moving the goalpost.
Okay, great.
3 years is not that old. It's old, but it's not that old to me.
So what is old to you? More than what?
I think like 5 years, 10 years. You know, that's
okay. So back to my original question. When you chose not to complete Days Gone, when you chose not to complete Days Gone because you wanted to play games in PS Now, I asked you what games are in PS Now? PS4 and PS3 games, yes?
Yes.
So how old are the PS3 games? By how many years? 8 years?
No. Most of the games I've been playing on PS Now or PS4 games.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Games. Crazy, dog.
I'm just
most of the games I've been playing is PS4.
I can only hear Persona, but like the rebuttal and responses is just fucking crazy.
Okay, so what makes you not a casual? If the last game you beat was a game from 2016.
The games that I play and the skills that I have. Yes.
Skills in what? What games?
Skills in multiplayer games.
Do you have gameplay? Can we see gameplay?
No, I don't have gameplay, man. But my skill.
So we're supposed to take your word that you're skilled.
I guess so. What the fuck?
But most people, but in a courtroom.
Yo. You play fighting games?
Hold on. Let me finish. Yes, I do.
Do you want to play Mortal Kombat? The new one?
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure I could spank you.
I haven't played Mortal Kombat in quite a few months, so sure, I'm sure I'll probably win that. But you know, Grand Blue and Guilty Gear, things like that.
I also been playing. Roll.
I'll bust you in that. But anyway, you have no gameplay.
Alright.
So in a courtroom, this would be hearsay, which is inadmissible.
So let's get off the interview. Yo, Jessica, I'm sorry, man. I gotta get these super chats, man.
It's all good.
Persona, listen, when Persona interview mode,
Yo,
you're not gonna win.
I'm also playing a lot of Rogue Company.
My brother, we're gonna get back to that. Let me just get these super chats real quick. Let me get these super chats. Yo, Lionel, man, appreciate the donation. He said they almost caught my grandma with one of those scams. The scammer somehow got information and called my grandmother acting like me. Oh shit! He was pretending to be in jail and that he needed $500 for bail. Yo, that's crazy. I never heard that. That's crazy. Yo, and then my man David Gaines, aka Strictly, with a $10 donation, he said, "I don't think No Days Gone 2 is true. Jason, the same person that wasn't speaking on how bad CD Projekt Red, Cyberpunk 2077 was, but talking about Naughty Dog. I'm gonna wait for Sony on this." So, yo, that was he bashing Cyberpunk? And I remember he was focusing on Naughty Dog and they crunching.
No, he was bashing the like how the development was going and stuff like that, and how it's in the state it was in. He more so went at Paris and how Paris was capping for the game because of the chair.
Okay,
no Cyberpunk slander, man.
Cyberpunk is garbage.
Yo, that's my man Jemai, man.
Wait, hold.
It's dog shit.
Cyberpunk is garbage.
Well, I don't know if you can say that, just a guy. Have you finished the game?
Yo, Moot Allen, what's good, man? Yo, Guap, what's good?
Yo,
Amanda, what's up?
Hold on.
I'm joking,
I have to. Oh, come on. All right. I've beaten all the Souls games too. Those are like the only JRPGs I've played. Like
now you going out Chris territory right there.
A Souls game is the JRPG?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It's
really
made by a Japanese.
Action
man.
RPG.
Technically.
Man.
Yeah, it's like the only JRPG I play.
Copy.
Yeah.
Did you complete them? Go ahead, Barry. When it's finished.
Yeah.
I mean, it's made in a Western style, obviously. Like more Western.
Barry, is there any more super chats?
No, those. Matter of fact, am I missing any? I think I got all of them. Yeah, I got all of them.
Okay. I hope that chat is saying it's a JRPG. I'm gonna pull it back off that one.
I hope that for like whatever E3 event that's coming up, I really want to see From Software's new game Elden Ring. I want the combat to be better than Sekiro's if they can even do that. That's what I want.
They got a lot to live up with what Bluepoint did with Demon Souls in terms of graphic quality and shit like that. Because if that Elden Ring comes out and it doesn't look up to par for what Demon Souls look like,
is it a cross-gen game?
Not only does the graphical, not only the graphical though, Chris, but the performance too. Because From Software game performances, they can hit. I mean, Sekiro I didn't have no issue with, but Bloodborne, when you got into what's it called, the old. Is it Old Yarnum? Yeah. When you got to Old Yarnum? Oh man, that used to hitch.
That's why they need to fucking remaster the game or get rid of patch. What's going on?
Word, the real one remake that people been begging for, which is Bloodborne, they can't do.
Yo, and they see that, bro. They see.
Honestly,
there's no way they don't see that.
Bloodborne, but I really want Sekiro 2. I want Sekiro 2 then Bloodborne 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm going with a Bloodborne 2. I love Sekiro 2, but I'm going Bloodborne. I would love a Bloodborne 2.
But we don't know if that's gonna happen because all of the Bloodborne team left Sony Japan. That worked on Bloodborne was from Software.
Where did they go?
I don't know, man. They left. I don't know. They started their own studios. They went to other studios.
Oh, that sucks.
I heard they created their own studio too. The two head dudes in Sony Japan. I forgot their name. Yo, David Gaines with a $10 said, on another note, you have to finish your games. 3 years without finishing a game. We ain't hearing that, fam.
Oh man.
Tony Polanco ass nigga, right?
yeah, here reviewing them shit.
Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, that nigga David Gaines been going at that nigga Tony Polanco all week, bruh. I haven't seen that shit on the timeline.
Yo, somebody try to quote tweet me Tony tweet. And I had to tell him, I said, yo, we don't claim Tony on what his takes of what he been saying.
Hey, I told Tony in the interview that not completing games and reviewing shit, that shit don't fly here, bro. Hell nah.
Yeah,
Hell nah, that don't fly.
Here's the thing, man. Y'all finally seeing about Tony what I've been telling y'all about Tony for the longest. Bro.
Yo, the thing is, when Tony, I always viewed him as like a hardcore gamer. I didn't know he was doing stuff like reviewing games and not beating them. I didn't know that shit. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know.
It was I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, what? Listen,
none of that shit surprised me, bro. I mean, the nigga's dude is Paris, my nigga. Like, what did y'all expect from him, nigga? Like,
I mean, with Paris, I don't think Paris plays any.
And where's in Paris?
Yo, that's another dude, man. He just got.
I told y'all about Paris, and I told y'all gonna see what the fuck happened, bro.
That nigga.
No matter what Xbox does, he's going to agree with it, no matter which way it goes. If they say we're no longer doing games day and date and Game Pass, he's gonna explain why that's a good thing.
Yeah, yo, that's facts. That's facts.
And no matter what Sony does or whatever, he's gonna always make it seem like it's a negative. Or Microsoft does the same, or the opposite.
Or he'll say, nah, but like this last one with this whole ML,
or with like the whole Kojima rumor, right? He's like, well, this will be great for Kojima because he can go there and have complete creative freedom and a budget, whatever. Like, bro, Sony just gave this man fucking a blank check. They gave him the red carpet and gave him complete creative freedom. He made Death Stranding.
Gave the nigga an engine.
Off the wall fucking game, right? Like
a game they ain't support
about. Yeah, they ain't support that they complain.
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't bought Death Stranding either. I was like, this game probably
I put like maybe 10 hours into the game. I couldn't finish that shit.
Yo, why do you sound so far away, Chris?
He probably on his phone.
Let me change mine.
Yo, I swear you sound like you really far away.
He ain't got his headset tucked in his shirt like the arcane devs. That's what it is. Yo, my man home tucking his headphone in his shirt. That's crazy to me, dog. What the fuck you worried about?
Oh. Let me pick y'all brain on that. Let me pick y'all brain on yesterday, bro. What do y'all think the Deathloop delay was about?
Yo, sick. Sick.
Xbox flexing.
That is Xbox flexing. That is Phil Spencer that is Phil Spencer delaying that game.
Xbox, I was thinking to myself, they're looking at the release schedule for PlayStation.
Yes.
And they're saying, we don't want an area where they have a game and we don't have anything on the horizon.
Exactly. Yo, I'm with you. Yo, everything you just said.
And they don't have to 100%. Pay them to do that. They own them. They own them, so they could just tell them to do it.
Yo, bro, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, but here's a
check the timeline though, Chris. Check this. I know you're gonna disagree. Keep your disagreement. Keep it. Don't change it up after I say this. Check the timeline with these motherfuckers. This game was supposed to come out launch PlayStation 5. It got delayed till May. The last time we saw it on PlayStation State of Play, yo, in my opinion, I was like, yo, the game looked great graphically. Like they improved it. This junk looked good. Yo, you've been showcasing this game every event, PlayStation event. Yo, they had like 4 or 5 trailers for this game. All of a sudden, we're not even in May. We're in April, bro. All of a sudden, you're hitting us with, oh, we got to delay the game till September. Now, that's Deathloop. Damn. That's Deathloop. Deathloop. Now, Ghostwire Tokyo was a game that was supposed to come out early 2021. They delayed the joint before the PS5 came out. Say, yo, this game is getting delayed. Don't have a release date.
No date.
They said second half of 2021. Didn't they get delayed to 2022 now? I'm not sure.
I think so.
No, they haven't given a date. But no here's the thing when you look at it like that. Henna was also supposed to come out at launch, and that got delayed to August. Gran Turismo was supposed to come out this year. It got delayed to next year.
I don't have a PS5. I don't feel no.
But I'm saying what sick. I agree with sick because the timeline. If you look at it, we're going to use our persona. Everybody else word the optic blast. If you look at the optics here, or what PlayStation is delivering as of from April, May, June. That is mad punches. While Xbox is not delivering anything on that standpoint, Microsoft has a card to play. Like if we can push Deathloop delayed until we get something, we'll look better, to gamers.
Okay, but here's another way I'm looking at it, right? Because I don't know how long the contract is for Deathloop when it comes to Sony.
A year.
Okay, it's a year. So the thing I'm looking at it is like, if Xbox had a hand in delaying this, whatever, they're just delaying the game coming on their platform as well. So if it comes out in September, then it can't go to Xbox until September of 2022. So that's why I was like, I think it's just a legit delay. To be honest with you, I think it's just a legit delay.
They showed gameplay and that game looked finished, bro.
It looked finished, bro. Everything.
But we never know. But sometimes they can show games that look finished, but we never know what's really going on.
Bro. I mean, if you want to put it that way, we never know what's going on with any of these games, with any of them being delayed.
Yeah, true.
Everything Xbox has touched does have some type of deal in, have something, with Xbox in it. It went sour. It goes sour, bro. These dudes are expired milk out here. Every Xbox game is getting delayed. Look at Ghostwire Tokyo, Deathloop. They have marketing deals with Outriders. Clusterfuck. It's a mess over there, man. We sound crazy. Everybody gonna make fun of us. Everybody gonna put the laughing emojis in there.
MLB gonna be trash.
I'm with sick on this. I'm with sick on this, man. There's something going on with these motherfuckers when it comes to Xbox. I think Phil Spencer is purposely delaying this shit. He's purposely doing it until they get shit.
I think it would be really cool.
The thing is, Sony just has to get on their shit. I get it. I heard you guys before. Y'all said Sony don't need to buy no studios. All right, cool. But the way things is looking is that shit is not moving really fast. So you gonna need some people to have some of those middle of the road titles, my nigga. Because your big blockbuster bangers, them shits is, we don't know. To be announced, nigga. TBD, to be discussed or whatever.
Yeah, well, they got Ratchet and Clank.
Oh,
That's
yes.
the next one.
Thank God. Ratchet and Clank. And then what?
And then before that, we'll see how Returnal does. But then after that, we don't have no dates or anything like that. I agree. As far as the communication, Sony's definitely have gotten a lot worse.
Yeah, it's very unlike PlayStation to be saying, Horizon Forbidden West coming out second half 2020 and not have enough in place as far as how this gameplay is with the game. How did you increase the gameplay? How did you expand upon the world? You know what I mean? You didn't show anything yet. That's crazy to me. We already seen so much trails of Ratchet and Clank. We seen so much shit of Returnal, and those games was a year out, and we seen a whole bunch of stuff.
Bro, we see more Forspoken gameplay than Horizon, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not happy.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, Forspoken comes out next year.
This shit is wild, bro. There's something going on over there, man. That's why when it comes to the Jason Schreier thing, I'm not gonna just sweep it under the rug like, oh man, this dude's a quack. I'm not gonna ignore it. There's some parts with it I'm looking at it like, I don't really agree with that. But there's some parts I'm like, I can see. It makes sense.
That nigga is usually right, bro. Like I said, I don't really like the guy myself, but when he says something, it's usually what the fuck it is. Take it how you will.
Crazy.
Any of you guys ever played this old game called Advent Rising?
But I need to ask, at what point are people going to stop saying, but everything's fine?
Hello?
Oh no, we hear. I don't think Sick can hear you, Justin Guy.
Oh,
yeah, just the guy. I think Sick has you muted. That's why we're listening.
Oh yeah. I sure do. That's
why.
Finish your thoughts, Sick. Yeah, he said. Yeah, I ever played this game called Advent? Yeah, I heard him. You ever played this old game called Advent Rising?
I don't like listening to stupidity.
Yo, see, but when I act up, right, y'all go say, "Oh, it's why it's always you coming in here starting a ruckus." Yo, I swear, y'all biased as fuck sometimes.
Hey, yo, Justin Guy, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am biased. I know Sick for since 2014. You know what I mean?
It's not. It's not good to be biased, man. You gotta have an open mind.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give
a fuck about none of that shit. I am biased. I'm not gonna be one of those dudes like, no, I'm not biased. Yes, I have a bias list with Sick, Persona, Jamaya, Chris Righteous. I'm a big keep it real with you. I'm not saying that you can't say your thoughts and opinions, but if he wanted to mute you, what the fuck you want? What you want me to do?
Listen, it's not that. It's whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever.
Nah, but go ahead. I didn't play Event Horizon, to be honest with you. I didn't play it.
I think that I was gonna say if Xbox wants to like do something cool, I'm not gonna. I'll get the games on PC, not Xbox, but they should come out with a remake for that game. Nobody knows about that game. I feel like I'm the only one who plays it. And
a remake for what? Xbox?
Yeah, Event Horizon. It was like kind of like Mass Effect, but more action adventure-y, less RPG.
In other words, not Mass Effect, because I played Event Horizon. That shit was just an action game.
Yeah, I said like the aesthetic and the atmosphere. I would really like it if Xbox just came out with a remake of that.
Are you gonna play it now or in 3 years?
I'll play it when it comes out. Listen, I don't play all my games when they come out. I play the games that I have.
That was good.
Yo, I'm gonna stop.
I didn't wait 3 years.
They gonna cook you here, man. You gotta earn your stripes, man. You gotta earn your stripes.
I didn't wait 3 years to play most of these.
Don't take it to heart, man. Just a guy. You earning your stripes.
Day and date. I don't care. Like, when GTA 6 comes out, I'll play that day one.
Nah, but yo, my thing is I don't get what was the point of saying about Event Horizon? You just bring it up randomly. It's like Xbox should do this.
I think that the reason. Well, I think two reasons. One, we're still in the middle of this pandemic, so it makes sense that all these companies are moving a bit slower than usual. And two, like I said, at this pace, Xbox is just too pathetic to compete with Sony. So Sony has no reason to rush out these games.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about Xbox.
Yeah, I think
they need to put the games. They need to put the games out. Oh yeah, Biomutant that comes out. Biomutant comes out in May, right?
May 25th.
Yeah, May 25th.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that.
Not only that, guess what? That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, with the whole Deathloop thing, it's like, because I was gonna get that shit day one, but there's a lot of fucking games coming in with the next month that I'm interested in, right? Because we got Returnal, then Resident Evil Village, then
we got Mass Effect Legendary.
Wait, Resident Evil is this month or next month?
It's in May. Resident Evil's in May.
Oh my God, it is.
Yeah, Resident Evil's in May. Shin Megami Tensei Remastered is May 25th, and then you got Ratchet, and then you got Guilty Gear, and you got Final Fantasy Integrated.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
Like,
wait.
Like,
so
I'm glad Deathloop got delayed.
so Chris Righteous, what if they delaying it? Because I feel like it's still a purpose delay. I think they delaying it on purpose, bro. But what if they delaying it because it's just way too much shit coming out in a small section? Because we've seen this shit before. As a matter of fact, I think wasn't Days Gone delayed because I don't know, it was delayed like a week or a month or some shit. I know God of War was delayed.
It could be that because so like Sony can't control like other games, but they got Returnal coming out and they want to get that out the way. But they got marketing deals with Resident Evil Village, which was coming out like a week or two before Deathloop, which Resident Evil is the bigger game. And then soon after that, Ratchet and Clank, and then Final Fantasy Integrate and shit like that. So yeah, it definitely could have been a purposeful delay because they have so many shit cluttered in this next 2 months.
Yo, September better not have no games coming out. I tell you that. September better not have nothing.
Go look, that Hot Wheels game coming out in September, bro. A lot of shit that was in the fucking PlayStation store is coming out in September and October. And then we got Kenna August 24th or 27th.
Kenna is late.
27th. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And then the World Ends With You is late July.
Wait, what's coming out in July?
The World Ends With You. Neo World Ends With You. RPG.
What is
RPG. It's a Square Enix RPG. It's based off a game that came out a while ago.
Yo, Square Enix putting in work out here, bro.
Yeah, man. They are.
These
Heavy
niggas
work.
putting in work.
Heavy work.
Yo, is Court still in here?
Yo, I'm in there, G. Just
Yo,
playing
Court,
Republic
man.
Commando right now.
What happened?
No, I'm just playing Republic Commando while I'm in there.
You playing Republic Commandos? What are you trying to say? Republic Commando is more important than Speak from the Heart?
No, I can do both at the same time. I'm trying to get this flat, son.
Whoa! You ain't got to get an attitude with me, Court. I'm just asking some questions.
Wait, so Court, you're actually finishing games? You're not waiting 3 years?
I ain't waiting no goddamn 3 fucking
Hey, yo, one thing I know with Persona and Sick. Yo, if you get on the bad side, brother, man, yo, you're gonna stay there for a while. Just live with it, bro. Just live with it. Just
It is what it is, man.
I'm talking about with just a guy. Cause Persona he's gonna always harken on the whole 3 years beating the game. He's gonna drive that.
Because I get the games on sale. That's why.
Man,
I don't get
like
them when they come
bro,
up for
I respect you. I have an argument with you. I don't respect this nigga. I don't like this
Most
nigga,
games
I'm not gonna talk to him. So I don't want to hear what he got to say. And why is he so worried about what I think about him, bro? I'm just an NPC in this world.
Why wouldn't you support a game as soon as it comes out, especially if it's something that you're interested in?
The games that I'm interested in, like Red Dead Redemption 2, Day 1, I get it.
You keep going back to those games from like 3 years, almost 3 years ago.
Because I haven't.
I'm dying, bro.
A lot of these games that are coming out, they're just not hitting. I gotta have something that's like interesting.
I'm sorry. Explain hitting meaning what?
Like big budget AAA action adventure game that's my
so you the motherfucker why I have PlayStation changing up.
The last game that came out that really like touched my soul, like yes, this is what it is Sekiro. But really, besides that, it's just been meh.
So you're telling me
it's gamers like you the reason why PlayStation changing up.
I had the most fun this generation when Horizon Zero Dawn, when that came out, Onward, Uncharted 4, Spider-Man. That was when I was having the most fun. Now it's just meh.
You didn't like Ghost?
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was epic.
You said 2020 is meh?
I beat Ghost of See, that was the game that I kept on thinking about. Ghost of Tsushima.
Listen, brother man. I need you to have a stance here, brother. You are all over the place. I don't know.
Okay, what are you confused about?
Bro, listen. I am not one of these YouTubers that's not gonna like point out your flaws, bro. Yo, my man Persona went on a 50 questions, and he asked you some of the same questions at the same time. I mean, he asked you the same questions at different times, and you giving different answers. I need you to have a stance on what you like.
I'm just now remembering that I did beat Ghost of Tsushima. That was like the last game that I was like, yes, this is why I'm on PlayStation. Hey man, it happens.
So that means Ghost of Tsushima wasn't that memorable to you.
Nah, it was. It really. You know what I think would have made it better. You know what I think would have made it better if there was two endings where you could either spare your uncle or kill him, and I think that it would have been better. And I know this is where my opinions get crazy.
Wait. Back that up, son.
There were two endings.
I said that's what I said. There were. I feel like it would have been better if there was only one ending, and that ending was him sparing his uncle because he has no honor.
Shit.
So since he has no honor,
he doesn't have no honor. He don't have no honor.
Listen, I'm not talking about our opinion. I'm talking about.
Man,
can y'all let me speak? Let me explain it.
Wait. No, cause you fucking all the way up now, and I just got up in here. Goddamn.
Okay.
First, you say you wanted them to have two endings. We corrected.
No. I said.
No, motherfucker, hold up.
Oh shit, you got court mode,
man. Big picture mode, man. Damn, why are you arguing over what I used to say?
Hold up.
You got court mad. Now you done fucked up.
Look. Cause we ain't about to do this. Cause we will rewind some shit on your ass real quick.
Okay.
You said you wish they had two endings. We all collectively
I
look
said
at you with the fucking side eye. Nah,
I meant to say English is not my first language. Okay, just let it go. Let it get there.
Hey man,
Let
we
it
not
go.
we not.
English
Nah,
ain't
we
your
ain't
first
doing
language.
that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No. If you said, look, we are going based off what you said.
And I'm saying that's not what I meant to say. That's not what I meant to say.
What's your first language?
Creole. It's Haitian. It's Haitian.
Yeah, Haitian. Yeah.
No, I understand. I know it's Haitian. I'm you know.
Let's brother man. You said that you wanted one ending. You would prefer one ending because he lacks honor. Did you pay attention to the game?
Not because I think he lacks honor. Because the people, like his uncle was like, "Oh, you have no honor." But when he kills his uncle to get honor. Whereas in the good ending, which is what I think it is, he spares his uncle. No. He kills his uncle because his uncle wanted an honorable death, right? Can we agree on that? His uncle wanted an honorable death.
Yeah, there was no time in the game where Jin didn't have honor. It might be a perception because he's the ghost, but throughout the whole game, you chose if you wanted to be the ghost or most of the instances you wanted to be the ghost.
But canonically, there are parts in the story where you don't choose to be the ghost. You have to be the ghost. Like when you poison all of those
because that's part of the story.
That's why I said there's certain parts
of Tsushima.
Yes.
Yeah, my point is when he says I don't have any honor in the good ending and he spared his uncle, I felt like that's better for the story than him killing his uncle. Because he's right in a way.
That's the canon ending, though.
It's not like Mocha.
That's
the choice of you choosing what ending you want to do or what action you want to do. If you want to go that route, as far as continuing that, like I'm gonna uphill or live up to be the ghost. I'm not gonna kill you, or you're not gonna give your uncle honorable death. That's your choice. Sucker Punch is a known thing to give you a choice ending.
You have the choice, but the canon ending, which Sucker Punch it's the one where you spare your uncle.
Yeah. And I did that
But yeah, since Ghost of Tsushima ended, I've just been chilling. I've been playing indie games like Ruiner.
Have you completed Ruiner?
Nah, I just started. I just bought it.
He bought it 2 years ago.
Hey, yo, man.
I don't play these games when they first come out. I let them come to me. Feel me?
What?
What? Like, I'll come across the game. I don't really stick them out. I'll let them come to me.
Let's get back to my question. Why do you wait on a sale and not support a game outright when it first comes out if it's something that you're interested in?
Because I know deep in my heart that if in the next 3 years there's gonna be a AAA.
What's up with you in 3 years, bro?
Because that's what I see, man. There's gonna be it might be Saints Row 5. It might be Saints Row 5. If Saints Row 5 comes out, I'm copping that day one.
Some people.
No. Hold on. But you still haven't answered my question. Why wouldn't you support a game that you're interested in day one? Why would you wait for a sale?
Because it's like $60. You know, it's a lot of money, man. I prefer to wait.
How long have you been buying?
And PlayStation. You want to know what else? My biggest reason is because the way I see it, PlayStation Plus, I have to get that to play online, right? So because I have to get PlayStation Plus to play online, I might as well wait until the latter half of the year to collect all the games that I've been wanting to play. Like when I get my PS5.
Hold on. But PlayStation Plus is $60 a year, which comes out to about $4 or $5 a month. The two don't equate to my question.
The sales you get if you wait, like right now they got the spring sale going on.
So you would rather wait on a sale that may take months to a year or more, rather than supporting.
Hey man, you gotta compromise. Yeah, you gotta.
What is the compromise?
You gotta compromise.
I don't understand. So the compromise is because you have to buy PS Plus, you won't buy a game day one.
No, the compromise is because I have to buy PS Plus to play online. I'd rather wait until the games I really want and pay $65 or now $70 for them instead of paying full price for games I only kind of want.
But what about the games you don't have to play online?
What
about the single player games?
I was asking in a more elaborate way to make him look more
What kind of games?
Yo,
Did you buy Sekiro Day One?
To be honest with you, yo, real talk. I'm not even meaning no disrespect here. This is pointless. This is pointless. What we doing right here? This is pointless.
Yeah, I mean, he said that it's financial, man. I get it. You know what I'm saying? He went away.
This is pointless.
Just say, yo, I don't have the funds to support.
I already got the stance on where you stand with me as far as like gaming wise. You know what I mean? Like I don't need you to go elaborate or interview.
Besides, it's not like I have to like wait that long because I'm always playing like Mortal Kombat. So I'm
all right, brother. We
it's
get
Mortal
it.
Kombat.
Brother, we get it, brother. Yo, Stealth, Court, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's no disrespect. We just gotta push the show.
No, you good.
We gotta push the show. What's your thoughts on the new news with PlayStation? Well, the Jason Schreier article with PlayStation. Do you like it? Do you agree with this new PlayStation out with the old and with the new?
I'm on this type where it's all business, and I love like all the little obscure games that people don't support. I'm the one that goes out there and support it. So the whole, when Japan, everything's kind of making sense now. Like, why did the head of Sony Ben leave? Oh, makes sense. Why did this happen at this studio? Okay, it makes sense. But at the end of the day, I'm like, it's something like I'm getting that Metal Gear Solid red exclamation mark just popping up in my head. Not saying that I'm just going to abandon Sony, like, oh, I got to get rid of Sony now. Nah, because I still want these fucking games. I'm still going to be out here playing these games, but it's like, bruh, it's like, I get what y'all are trying to do because these are the games that will sell and that will get the guaranteed money, but you might also lose that audience that kind of held y'all up during the whole PS4 gen and made y'all brought y'all back from the PS3 days pretty much where y'all were arrogant and then y'all had to learn a lesson and PS4 dropped and they're like, okay, we got community support now. And it's like, damn, y'all do good and y'all take some steps back, but I ain't just throwing in the towel yet, but it's got my ears kind of perked up now, to say the least.
Yo, real quick though, because I just woke up like an hour ago. What's the refresher? What's going on? I think Days Gone 2 got canceled, and I see like they're about to get merged with Sony and North or some shit. Like, what's going on?
No, so Jason Schreier put out a report that said that Sony Ben were trying to get Days Gone, and I guess Sony shut them down. And so instead, they were having them help with a new Uncharted game, and I guess the multiplayer of The Last of Us 2, and that they were worried. This is what Jason Schreier said, that the devs were worried that they would get that they would just become part of Naughty Dog and not Ben Studios. But at the end of the article, he says that although they're not coming out with a Days Gone 2, which a lot of people are bummed about, that Sony Ben did get what they want, and they are working on a new IP. So that's what's going on.
Well, I see it two ways real quick to put my opinion in there. Is people don't buy these smaller games and they always asking for fucking AAA blockbusters. So Sony's trying to give you that. That's your fault. You didn't look at Oddworld. That shit, they put it in front. Niggas not supporting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm playing it. Jemiah.
Well, but majority of people won't play that shit.
But Jemiah, let that shit release in Game Pass. Everybody gonna want Oddworld then. They all gonna want it then.
This is great for Game Pass.
PlayStation niggas, bro. These 40 niggas,
million plus subscribers, right? And nobody, this game should be all over the timeline and shit right now. Like, they're giving you these PS5 games every month. Nobody's really playing them because like Marquette, the small games. So now that they're giving you AAA games and shit, and then you're mad because you didn't get a Days Gone 2 when niggas didn't support that. You know what I mean? Niggas let the Metacritic determine their purchasing.
Well, people did support it because it got good sales.
But not like
critically wasn't received well.
They said what he's saying here is that they didn't get the part 2 to greenlight because of the critical reception and the development what's it called, production issues or something like that.
But what were the sales though? Because that shit sold like 50 million. That Sony could deny that.
They said it was profitable. They said it was profitable, so that means it's so well.
No, not only that, right? They said because the critical reception and it took them a while to come out with Days Gone, right? So, but here's the thing: like last year, they said that they were making Days Gone 2 for PS5, and then now it comes out, that must have just happened like within the last year because now that the dude left and everything like that, and then But and then now, Jason is sharing that Sony is now focusing more on AAA games and giving people more AAA games. And then people are complaining like, oh, what about the smaller titles or whatever? But then when they did the showcase and they showed off a lot of small titles and indies, what do people say? What the fuck is this indie trash? We want more AAA bangers. Why are you not showing it? Right? And so when they fucking say, well, we want more AAA bangers, oh, why are they not coming out with the smaller title? Like, bro, you can't win. They're gonna find something to bitch about and complain. But the thing is like there's a lot of small titles that Sony are pushing. Kenna, Little Devil Inside, The Pathless, like Return.
The Little Devil Inside. I'll buy that game day one.
Yeah. Will you finish it though?
3 years later.
Listen. Those types of games, I beat them. That's a game like Sekiro. I'll play it. I'll get it day one, and I'll beat it not day one, but I'll beat it as soon as I get it.
And a recent thing, you just said you don't buy games day one because of PS Plus. You have to pay for PS.
I mean, not all those games. No, I never said that. I never said.
You just said you don't buy games.
I said I don't buy all these games.
In an earlier conversation,
the majority of these games.
You just told me in an earlier conversation that even if it was a game that you was anticipating, you would wait for a sale because of PS Plus. Did you not say that?
Oh Lord.
Listen, I said that the games, not all of them. Some of them, I'll wait for PS Plus.
Just saying what you show. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jabaya.
Not all of them.
Don't that shit give you Emmanuel vibes,
bruh?
That's why I can't do it. That's why I can't do it.
The way you talk, I feel like I have a service for you. I think it's Game Pass. I think that'd be a good service.
Why don't you have Game Pass?
Actually, I had Game Pass for about 4 months, and then I canceled it.
Get a Series S and get Game Pass.
I was like, nah. I don't buy consoles with no exclusives.
Yo, that's just.
But you don't buy the games either, so I don't get it. You don't buy the game. I don't understand. You don't buy the game.
That's not true. I bought Ghost. I don't get it. I bought Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us 2 day one digitally because they didn't have any in GameStop.
Oh so wow! Everybody give them a round of applause.
Chill out with that. I don't buy games day one. I just not every game that comes out is a Last of Us or a Days Gone. You can't blame me for that. That's my preference.
Back to the topic though. Like, I hear where Jemiah, I hear where you're coming from. The end of the day is like, yeah, we're not saying that PlayStation should stop making the AAA big blockbuster games. Yeah, we love those things from PlayStation, but it's different levels to it, man. Like, this is no disrespect at all to anyone. It's just like I feel like a lot of people that don't have issues with what was being said here in this article, they play on PlayStation when PlayStation gives them the chance to play on it, like when an exclusive come on. They're not in the ecosystem of PlayStation like every day playing whatever AAA, multi-plat or an indie game on PlayStation. You have a certain platform that you prefer to play those games on, where you're looking at like a PlayStation fan that the games that you will want to play on your specific platform, they're playing here on PlayStation. So you want to see PlayStation continue to make those AAA games, yes, but also take those risks of making those smaller, quirky type of games as well. That's what PlayStation has built their brand upon. It's not just big blockbuster games. They always had different variety to offer their gamer. You notice how PlayStation, everybody don't have like a specific thing to say about PlayStation. Oh, it's the shooter box. Oh, it's this box. Oh, no, you have a whole bunch of things that people can interpret what PlayStation is, because that's what they do. They offer you a variety of games.
No, a lot of people say all PlayStation does is third-person action adventure.
Games. That's what they do.
I mean, you got David Jaffe out here saying all they do is movies. So shit.
That goes to the people that just play PlayStation. That's for those AAA third-person action games. But if we look at it, there's Concrete Genie, there's Astrobot, there's mad games that PlayStation Studios put out that is not those games. Dreams, look at all them shits they putting out.
Games that niggas do not buy or play.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. They complain about Japan Studios shutting down, but they buy Gravity Rush too.
I got both of them joints.
They buy Last Guardian? Like
Hey, Jemiah. Oh, no, you work today, right?
I'm off today.
You off today? Nigga, get that motherfucking Zombie Army 4, nigga, that shit free with your PlayStation Plus subscription, nigga.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down too.
Yo, we need to hop on that shit. Huh?
We beat it on PC, right?
Yeah, we bought it on PC. And we beat it on PC. But nigga, this the PlayStation, nigga. We can talk about it.
Get on PlayStation.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, get that joint.
Go and download that. Use that plus there, Jemai, man.
I feel weird. Yo, why can't you delete demos off your fucking game library, bro?
You can.
How? I got the Outriders demo looking at me every day. I'm like, this motherfucker gotta go, bro.
No, nigga.
No, in the library?
Yeah, you can delete it from the library.
I think on PS4 you could, but not PS5.
Oh, they changed it on PS5?
Did you press start on it? Well, I don't know.
It wouldn't allow you to do it. It wouldn't allow you to hide that ugly ass shit.
Hold on, I'm finna go to it right now. I'm on my PlayStation.
Yeah, I remember PS4 they added that option where you can remove like the demos and the trophies that got like no percentage.
Yeah, you can remove the trophy. Yeah, one thing I don't like about the PS5 as far as like how the trophies are presented is they no longer show you your progress bar of like your level.
Yeah, I don't like that either. You got to go on the app to see your level or your progress bar.
Yeah, I know. I have to go on my app and stuff like that. And sometimes when I'm looking at the trophy, like I remember like in PlayStation when you look at your trophies, it had the screenshots next to the trophies. They don't have the screenshots next to the trophies no more. You actually got to go to like the media to look
separate,
at
right? Yeah. I turn that off, man, because that shit adds up to memory. That shit adds up.
Yeah, it does.
That is crazy, nigga. I ain't gonna even lie to you. You can't delete that shit no more.
Yeah, I was like,
wow,
that's
crazy.
I tried it. It won't work.
Yeah, like PS4, I think PS4 they added that option where you could delete like demos and like I don't know if you could delete them, but you can hide them. It might be you can hide them, but PS5.
Nah, you could actually delete them from out of your PlayStation. Like if you had it on PlayStation Plus or something like that, you could actually delete those games where you can't actually access them anymore. I don't know. That's going backwards. I can't wait to play Disco Elysium too, man. I finally got this shit.
Yo, that game is deep, bro. Yo, it's deep. I foot dipping it a little bit, and I was like, yo, this shit is really detailed, man. Like that's a game.
I'm gonna wait for that to hit PS Plus.
That's a game where you gotta sit down with that game, put your headphones on, and just like ignore everything, man, and just there's mad shit in that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna give it a shot.
So what Barry's saying is he had that internal conversation with himself for about 30 minutes in the game. That shit hit him.
Bro, I was confused. Bro, no lie. Not to spoil, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the beginning of the game is a cluster.
These niggas ain't gonna play the game. Man. Spoil the damn game.
No. I think people should play it because I'm looking to get into it like deeper as well. Because like I said, I foot dipping it a little bit, and I'm waiting to get back into it. But the beginning of the game is gonna mind blow you. Like you're gonna be like, yo, what is going on? Like, I want to hear everybody's opinion on the beginning of the game when they play it, bro. Like, yo, that's so funny.
Look, we're gonna have to wait 3 years for just the guy's opinion.
Look.
All right, man. Come on, get off my case, man. Get off my case, man. Listen, it's not my fault that PlayStation hasn't released a game like Ghost of Tsushima in a minute. Come on.
Did you just the guy? Did you play Final Fantasy? Did you play Final Fantasy 7 Remake?
I'm playing it.
Nah, you stuttered. You stuttered more than me right there. What's going on?
I'm playing it, but I'm more
brother,
into Shadow.
You got it on Plus, right? You got it on Plus.
No. Yo, Chris, thank you. Nah, cause now you done piss me off. You done caused trouble in my home.
The thing is with Final Fantasy 7, the controls, I'm still not used to it.
Brother.
The controls are fine.
Brother, you done fucked up.
Now you starting problems in my home.
You fucked up.
Listen.
You fucked up.
Listen, all right. It's a preference thing. It's a preference thing.
I'm gonna help you out, just a guy. But yo, Barbie, I was gonna say, didn't Sean Layden said that shit? They're gonna put out 4 AAA games a year, right? And they're gonna focus on that. That was like a long ass time ago.
No, that's what I'm saying. This isn't new.
But he also said that he wanted the industry to go more to make it smaller titles as well.
Yeah, because Sean Layden was pushing smaller games too.
Yeah, he said
that worked for me.
I remember when he said that because everybody lit up YouTube talking about, yo, PlayStation making smaller games, not making that much AAA. I remember that.
Yep.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna ask for Christmas this year from Santa?
Lord.
What, PlayStation Plus?
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna ask for a time machine so I could go ahead in time for years and hear what Just the Guy thinks. Okay.
Hey, yo, Just the Guy for real though. You need to go finish Final Fantasy 7. I don't know.
The games that I'm playing, like day one, are the AAA games.
Brother, what do you think? What do you think Final Fantasy 7 Remake is, brother?
AAA games.
I'm talking about the style
Jemiah.
of games like Ghost of Tsushima. Like games
Brother,
like that.
I know you ain't touched. I know you ain't touched Final Fantasy VII. That's tell the truth. You didn't touch it yet. Let's tell the truth.
Dear Santa.
I know. I've touched it. It's
No,
just
no,
that
you didn't. You
type of
didn't.
game-
You did not.
The type of game that
Since
I
you got
play
PlayStation
and beat
Plus,
are Ghost of
download that Monster
Tsushima.
Hunter too.
You did not. You didn't start Final Fantasy VII remake yet. That's still
Yes,
tell
I
the
have
truth.
Yes, I have.
Hey, just a guy. Hold on, just a guy.
So how you saying that's not
just a
AAA?
guy. I'm gonna tell you right now.
What happens
There's
in the
big
beginning?
Final Fantasy fans in here, right? Chris,
There's a train.
myself,
It's a
Sid,
train in the beginning.
I'm a huge
And then somebody
as a Final Fantasy fan, you're not
that's
gonna
like
be able to
some
lie your way
triple
out of
flip
this one.
off the
You're gonna
train
be able to lie your
station.
way out of this one.
He's got a real big sword. And then
Oh
I
my
think there's
God,
a
you
girl
ain't played the
with
game,
you.
bro. Now you
I
done
think
pissed
there's
me
this
off.
girl with you that might have a crush on me.
Hold on, I want to know what
You done pissed me off. You pissed me off now.
Dear Santa, this Christmas, I want you to bring
It's
me
just
a
that I
time
want
machine.
games. I want games more like Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm just not more like Ghost of Tsushima
You
and
done
Sekiro.
pissed me off
I'm
now.
just not getting it.
You pissed
I'm
me
just
off
not
now. You know what I mean? I was letting you rock, but you pissed me off because
oh shit.
I don't know what
Dude,
channel. I don't know what
I never
channel you think
claimed
you're
to
on.
be-
I don't know
I
what
never
channel
claimed
you
to
think
be
you're
a
on.
Final
You're not gonna come up.
Fantasy
Listen.
like aficionado.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You try to bullshit me. Listen. I'm not gonna stop. No, because you gave a YouTube trailer video as you trying to say, oh, I played the game. You did not play the game. I heard
Yes,
your
I did.
statement. You said that you like AAA games.
There's
You
a
like
spider-
blockbuster
the
games.
last big spider I did was like there was like a spider and he was spitting fire and then you have to use
You're listing the trailers. You're listing trailers to me. You're listing trailers to me.
It's in the very beginning. It's in the very beginning. What do you that's
Brother, yo, listen, man.
You saw
Listen.
the E3 gameplay demonstration.
Listen,
that's
man.
the
You played the original.
Hey, yo, change the topic. Change the topic.
Nah, real talk, Barry get pissed.
Change the
You don't
topic.
fuck around with Final Fantasy.
Change the topic.
You don't fuck around. Nah, real talk, just guy. You don't fuck around with Final
Change the
Fantasy.
topic,
I meant
man.
Barry.
Yo, you gonna get me upset because I know you bullshitting me.
I saw your persona on Z Show beating legs in, man. Like
as we
Hey
should.
man, listen, man.
No, I gotta watch
That nigga
Yo, dope-
post up though.
Dope
He
as J,
had
what's
a
good, man?
W. Fuck out of
I can't stand that nigga, bro. Like he be saying some
Hey,
dumb ass shit. I mean, he
post up the dumbest shit he said was that the Xbox Series S was gonna outsell the PS5.
I don't know. Just
Nah, he
you guys-
posted something
You guys
yesterday
looking like
about-
distant cousins.
Oh,
Nah,
man.
listen. Hold up, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not even.
All right, we're not going to listen. I lied. We're going back to the topic. Did you play Final Fantasy VII remake or not?
Oh, shit. Wait. Let them talk. Hold on.
Did you play Final Fantasy VII remake or not? I need your PSN right now. I need your PSN right now.
Foot dipped. That's what you guys call it, right? I foot dipped.
Foot dipped in
I
Final
need
Fantasy
your
VII remake?
PSN right now. I need your
Rob the
PSN.
God 999.
Right
What's
in
your
the
PSN?
right in the chat.
No,
I need
no.
your PSN.
Put that nigga on the screen, bro. We about to do an investigation. This shit law and order, bro.
Yo, if I don't see, yo, brother, if I don't see 1%, if I don't see 1%, this is
I'm
trouble.
not no casual. Fuck out of here.
Hey, your trophy's about to say if you're casual or not, nigga. Hold up. Yo, pull up the trophies on the screen. I want the whole damn
See,
screen.
you fucked up. You could have got away with any other game, but you mentioned that shit. You
I
fucked
said
up.
I foot dipped it.
Nah. You claim that you played it. You said you played it. You said you played it. Then you try to play me for a fool, saying that I'm not. You try to. You're reciting the trailer. You recited the trailer and you try to play me for a fool. You try to play me for a fool on my own channel. That's what you try to do.
I didn't beat the spider, but
it wasn't a spider. It was a scorpion. But keep going.
You try to play me for a fool.
Before y'all get into the conversation with this nigga, man. I'm thinking about foot dipping into the iPhone. I don't know if this nigga talking, but I'm just asking a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to dip iPhone XR.
That's what.
No.
Dude,
that's what I have.
But get the 12. Get the 12.
That's what I have.
No?
12.
No, get the 12. Get the 12.
I have the
Don't get
XR.
anything. Don't get anything below a 12 because Apple likes to fucking make their older phones act like shit when the new updates come out. So
I will tell you this, sake.
So 12.
I have an XR right now. Currently, actually, my lease is almost up, so I'm about to upgrade. But I would definitely say get the iPhone 12 or 11.
Ooh, them trophies on the screen.
The 11 or 12? All right.
Yeah, the 11 or the 12.
I don't. Yeah, buy the max one, because you coming from Android, right? You want the best. You want the glitz and glamour.
You want the best.
Look at this nigga. This nigga want to make sure I have a good experience with my iPhone.
The XR is on the lower. The XR is on the lower end.
iPhones. Yeah, because the XR, I don't think using like the newer. It's not using like the newer components. I think it's just like a beefed up like the older.
No,
phones.
the XR is like the no disrespect.
It's the 10.
Anyway, it's like a lesser version of the regular phone.
So what was it when it came out though?
It was supposed to be a budget phone.
No, the XR is the Series S. Yeah. Just think about it like that. It's the Series S.
Got you.
Minus the game pass.
Series S with
Apple Arcade.
I mean, it's still a good phone. I mean, it's still an iPhone, but yeah, I'll definitely take it though.
It's not like the Street Fighter PS5 like Ultimate Fuck Nigga Edition pack, or
wait, what?
Like, I want to buy Street Fighter, but I don't want to buy all those fucking character packs.
Buy the
champion edition. You get everything.
Wait. Buy the championship edition.
Yo, you buying Street Fighter?
What do you mean?
They gave it away on Plus.
Are you buying Street Fighter? Are you?
Yeah, you hear a link?
Wait, they gave it away on Plus?
Yeah, they did.
No.
Link snuck that in. He snuck that in.
No. But I bought it. I bought it from the beginning. I got the. I think it's the championship edition now.
I bought 2 copies. I got one on PC.
Hey man, what y'all doing, bro? We need to run some motherfucking sets, man. Y'all niggas, if you trying to,
I haven't played it in a while.
I'm down. I'm down to play Street Fighter. I'm getting back into it too.
I'm pretty sure
I want just a guy to play, but you know,
but it ain't even
that game came out in 2015, so it's old enough for you to buy.
Championship edition, but like, does it come with all the?
No, yeah, Champion Edition. You gonna get all the. Look for this Champion Edition where you get all the older. You're gonna get all the older DLC, but there's also a package where you get like the Champion Edition plus the new season pass if you want everybody.
I'm about the season 5 premium pass bundle for $60.
Yeah, that one. You're gonna get everything. You're gonna get everything.
Yeah, you're gonna get. Just a guy. Do you play Street Fighter?
Nope.
Why not?
Mortal Kombat. You're a Mortal Kombat fan.
Kombat.
All right, man. I'm gonna scroll down.
Yeah,
y'all got trophies.
I got fucking.
I'm not
anybody, get the best fighting game player you got. I'll spank me in Mortal Kombat.
Yo, you ain't got no platinums and 1,000 trophies.
I'm gonna get Maximilian, dude.
Yo, how long you been
what's up? How long you been playing PlayStation, just a guy?
I got it when Spider-Man came out.
So no, but I'm saying PlayStation in general, not PS4, just PlayStation.
Oh, I had a PS2 when I was a kid, but I don't really claim it like that because I didn't have.
All right, but you had a PS3 and a PS4.
I didn't have a PS3.
Yo, this shit downloads so fucking fast.
Yeah,
check them trophies, boy. Check them trophies, man.
Yo, I don't really care for. I'm not like a trophy kind of dude like that. To be honest with you,
I'm just looking.
I play lots of games, but
I'm looking for one game.
Oh. Yo, click that Doom real quick. Let me see if you beat that.
So you played it. You played it. You played Final Fantasy VII Remake. You got 4% in there. Okay.
I'm not finished that, man. What the hell going on, man?
You put those cakes in there?
So he only completed what, like the first chapter?
Had 3 bronze trophies?
Yeah, you got 3 bronze in there.
He completed 3 chapters. That's it.
Well, you say you didn't. He didn't complete chapter 1.
Oh, so what trophies did he get though?
Nah, cause I guess it's
like
comparing me.
Foot dipped.
It's comparing
like
me with it.
I foot dipped in Final Fantasy VII.
Nigga, you toe dip, nigga.
You didn't even dip your foot, nigga. You
you know what? I'm not even mad at you because all I wanted to see was if you actually, play the game. You know what I mean? So I'll take back my statement.
Go back to that Doom real quick, bar. Go to them trophies real quick, man.
I'll take back my statements on Final Fantasy VII that you didn't play it. I'll take that back.
Nah, he didn't beat it.
I'm waiting until I get the PS5 to get Doom
what
Eternal.
The fuck is 3 bronze trophies though, my nigga? Like,
I don't know how you get 3 bronze trophies and didn't even complete the first chapter. I don't know what trophies.
I don't know, man. I don't really keep up with the trophies like that. I just play what I want to.
Foot dip Gravity Rush 2.
Nah, I'm still playing. I'm still playing.
You ain't even start Uncharted Lost Legacy.
Yeah, niggas talking shit. I'm about to have Bari train me, son. I'm about to fuck y'all niggas up in Street Fighter.
Oh yes, sir. Come to the lab, man. We in here.
Yo,
see my level of Mortal Kombat though. I'm like level 70.
Yo, Bar used to get those Guilty Gear, like
you ain't beat Shadow of War.
I'd be like, yo, Barbie.
Nah, I just started that. I'm playing that now.
Scroll down.
Yo, frame data. Like, if you want to be really good in Street Fighter, you got to learn frame data. You gonna have to study, man.
You ain't finished Control.
I didn't like that game.
You ain't started.
I don't see Mortal Kombat on your thing. I'm looking for.
You
Mortal
ain't finished
Kombat.
Resident Evil.
Damn, you got
the puzzles was fucking me up.
You play near Automa.
Yeah, that game was fire. That game was fire. Yeah, that game was fire. Fire.
You beat it?
Bro. Telling you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not even gonna.
So,
you know,
did he actually finish it though?
You got 24%.
Oh, no, no.
Nier,
how many times did you?
I beat it.
Nier, you got to play that 3 times. That's how you get full completion.
I don't know about all that. For me, but I mean,
so you didn't beat it.
But hold
Good.
on, no, but he doesn't understand that each playthrough is completely different.
game.
And you're playing a new character. Each playthrough, you play a new character, and it's completely different.
All he plays is multiplayer. Why in the fuck do he even got a PlayStation?
Spider-Man. It's Last of Us 2. Last of Us. Spider-Man and Last of Us.
Last of Us 2.
Yeah, at the end of the day, real talk. I don't really care for the trophy. I just look for one game. That's all I really wanted to look for. Is just one game.
Oh, that's what's up.
But I don't see Mortal Kombat on here.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Oh, this man killing the PlayStation.
Playing offline. You playing offline with it? Ghost of Tsushima 60%. Except
it's right there. Mortal Kombat right there.
21%. I mean, for you to play that hardcore, you know, you would think you have platinum in that.
Nah, I ain't gonna even say that. Mortal Kombat don't give you a lot of trophies.
I ranked. I play ranked a lot.
Shit.
Post up some gameplay, just a guy. Let's see how you play. What character you use?
Liu Kang.
He said Liu Kang. Liu Kang. Yeah, that's
Lou is kind of broken.
I want to play Roy.
Yeah, that's who I was playing when I got Mortal Kombat 11. I was mainly Liu Kang. He's pretty good.
All he doing is what 6'3", 6'4".
Yep.
4'4".
Just kicking them shit. So.
Yeah, he does the kick. Yeah,
that junk cheap. I don't see Mortal Kombat. You know what? I'm not going to put you in front like that. You touch the game.
Right next to Need for Speed. It's to the right on Need for Speed.
You went past it.
I went past it.
Yeah, you went past it. It's near Need for Speed.
This shit smells so good. Damn. I got the Sunset Diesel. Woo!
Oh, there we go.
Right you know.
Yo, wait. You know what? This tells me that you didn't play the game in a long time because why is it so low in your trophies? Like normally.
Nah, dude, I was playing this game today.
He probably hasn't earned the trophy since.
Yeah, he probably earned the trophy.
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, I got you. Okay, got you. But all right, man.
I play Mortal Kombat almost every day.
Yo, what's that 999 mean, man? What's going on over there? That's some devil worshiper shit? Let me know.
I don't aim for perfection, but I aim for excellence. That's why it's 999.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you. I'm just making sure.
Do you have a bunch of platinums then? But I digress. I digress.
Really.
I said, should you have a bunch of platinums if you aim for excellence?
Oh shit, yo, Jamal, yo, chill.
Yo, I'm talking about skill wise, not trophies. I didn't care about achievements. I didn't care about trophies.
Nah, I'm a cop it though. I gotta work my way into these games. I was playing Cyberpunk for like 300 hours.
Save you.
Yo, what are you doing in Cyberpunk? For 300 hours. What do you do in there?
No, I mean I got the 100%, and I was just there's like 5 different. I think there's 4 or 5 different endings you can choose. So I was just doing all the endings, you know.
Multiple runs.
I actually like the game, so I'm sorry.
No, I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying what does it have to offer for that much?
Bro, the game is. I mean, when the game works, the game is. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to do in there. You can. It's like all kind of like. It doesn't have a lot of side quests as far as like racing and shit like that. It's pretty straightforward though.
I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't get that shit a chance. I
played that shit for like 3 hours.
That shit is fun, man. Like,
I was like, I'm good, man.
If every game fixed, because I don't think the console version I was gonna get fixed until they bring out the PS5 one.
My man, they need to just move on.
I didn't like the opening. I didn't like the opening to the Cyberpunk. I was disappointed with that, man. I was like, damn, this kind of sucks.
They just throw you into Night City and they say, hey, start doing missions.
I'm still waiting for the game to be complete on like PlayStation 5.
Didn't they just drop a patch with the whole like?
But they said that patch gave them more issues.
Really?
Man, that patch was a whole nother goddamn game, bro.
Oh,
like
it didn't do shit.
Look, at that point, it's like, yeah, y'all need to keep this out for another 2 years. The patch is gonna be that damn big, and it's still some goddamn shit.
You know what they gonna do, right? They gonna do it's gonna be a redemption story for these niggas. They gonna remake the game at some point during this generation. Like, hey gamers, this is what the vision we really wanted to do. Pay us another $60.
Hey yo, and by the way, guys, I'm not trophy bashing or nothing like that. I was just making sure that he played Final Fantasy VII. You know what I mean? That's all.
Nah, but you need to beat it.
Nah, what the fuck is trophy bashing?
I'm trophy bashing.
Nah, because I know somebody's gonna come in here and say, "You look at these PlayStation guys trying to bash this guy because he plays game." Nah, I was just,
I don't. It's all.
Shaming,
You
bro.
could always look at the games. I don't care. So I play my games.
trophy shaming. Yeah.
If you get a
Everybody's shaming. Niggas was trying to make sure niggas was gaming out here, bro.
Now, let me tell you. First of all, you can't say that I don't like that shit because niggas use that as an excuse nowadays. Bro, don't say it. Show you ain't body shaming a person. Like, nigga, your body just look fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You motherfucker. Nigga, you are fat, bro. Like, you can't accept the way you look. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. I am a big and tall guy, right? I accept myself. You got me fucked up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you mean body shaming, nigga? Like, get the fuck out of here. Everybody need to get off that emotional shit, dog.
Yeah, it is. We live in a world of sensitivity now. But I'm just saying, like, I know somebody's gonna come in the comments and try to be annoying with it. So I'm just letting them know.
I think it's weird that somebody would be like, "Oh, you're looking at my PlayStation trophies." So if you're looking at my PlayStation trophies, that's like trying to shame me. Any gamer would like, come on.
I don't think looking up trophies is weird. You know, I mean, we have to.
It's weird to niggas that got something to hide.
Exactly. It's weird to people who aren't gamers.
It's weird.
That's what I don't get.
Right.
When you know your shit lacking, then that's why. For years I heard, oh, platinums don't mean nothing. And then all of a sudden when niggas started getting platinums, it became everything.
Well, I think Sony made it mad easy to get plats now. So
no, that they did.
They took it away. When God at Work did it have a difficulty, I was like, what's the fucking point of me killing myself to play it at the hardest if you gotta give me a trophy?
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, don't give me a challenge.
I'm just making sure you play Final Fantasy VII, and you need to beat that. Like my man Chris said, go and beat that. I don't know what the hell's going on with you.
You need to get the trophy level up too, bro.
But I think he says he's waiting on the PS5
You can't be coming into these podcasts talking shit.
I'll let him slide if he's waiting on the PS5 version.
Trophies and games.
I'll let him slide if he's waiting on the PS5 version.
Did you buy Final Fantasy VII Remake, or you waited for Plus?
I didn't wait for anything. It came to me in Plus. Like I said,
So you waited on what?
Nah, fuck out of here.
It came to me. I wasn't waiting for. That's like if I was really waiting for. That's like saying I didn't play it because it's on Red Dead Redemption.
Come on. You're talking privileges are revoked for a while.
Okay.
Because the whole waiting for the PS5 version doesn't make any sense because you got to do Plus.
Didn't play or didn't beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not sure.
Now let me hand you your fucking L. Let me hand you your fucking L. I beat it and the epilogue. Next.
Sick. Fuck
out of here, nigga.
I know everybody did it. Thrash didn't beat it.
I didn't beat it.
Thrash is not in this fucking Discord. What the fuck?
Sick didn't beat it. Sick didn't beat it. Sick didn't beat it.
Nah, Sick did beat.
Yo, my man. You in the wrong place.
I'm not saying the point is.
No. You ain't just joking. You in the wrong place.
I ain't saying I was joking. The point is, I'm not shaming.
Hold on.
You want to shame me for Final Fantasy VII? I'm not shaming anybody who didn't beat Red Dead Redemption 2.
Let me stop you right
now. Well, you can't because I beat it.
You in the wrong place with this bullshit.
But they're both long games.
You in the wrong place. This ain't Twitter. This ain't no bullshit. Listen,
I don't have Twitter.
Niggas in here play games. Niggas in here complete games. Niggas in here get platinums, and niggas in here are willing to buy games day one and not wait for a sale. You in the wrong place with this bullshit.
You didn't play Event Rising. You didn't play Event Rising. You told me that.
What?
You didn't play Event Rising. You told me that.
Event Rising? What the fuck is that?
Are you really?
You told me that.
Wait.
You didn't play Event Rising.
Bro, are you really
and you did it
on that? Are you really stuck on that old Xbox game like that?
Hey man, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Being dead ass serious. You really stuck on that.
I already, I swear, y'all don't listen. I don't buy consoles that don't have exclusives. I'm not getting an Xbox.
Nigga, I didn't say nothing about you getting an Xbox. I said you stuck on this old ass game on the Xbox.
Why do you keep
bringing that particular old ass game up?
Because you said you was like a game that you didn't play that game. That's why.
I didn't say I didn't play that game.
Nah, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Bro, nobody.
So let me ask you a question. What if you rate like what if you had kids, right? And your kids was acting the way you were acting, where they wouldn't buy games? How would you feel about that?
It depends. What games are they not buying?
None, according to you.
Oh, come on. You're not. When GTA 6 comes out, if I can't get a physical copy, I'll get the
these are
digital
like
version.
mainstream ass game. Like, who isn't buying?
These are the games that I grew up with. These are the games that I grew up with. I grew up with GTA and like Western RPGs,
Mario,
like
Zelda, and
like
Luigi,
Witcher.
and all these other niggas. So we cut from a different cloth, man.
So basically, the damn traditional shit that everybody else don't fucking play.
Not really. Have y'all played Elder Scrolls Morrowind? Most people have.
Yes, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Are you kidding me, nigga?
Nigga, I was playing GTA when that shit was top down, nigga.
Hold up, wait a minute, cause now
I'm not talking about you. I recognize your voice. I know you played. I know you're old, and you played a lot of games.
When it was top down, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Nigga.
Nigga talking about Morrowind. Nigga, you could at least say Daggerfall, goddamn.
Listen, Legacy of Kain, Event Rising. Those are the games I grew up with.
Nigga, you is talking to somebody that's been here for a long goddamn fucking time.
How old are you, nigga? Like, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
How?
I played it. I played it when I played it on my Xbox.
When?
When I was a kid, I don't remember the age.
You bond, nigga? You beat Mega Man at fucking 6, nigga? Like, what's going on? Like, you play more.
No. I didn't beat the game. I just said I played it.
Damn, so you weren't completing games even as a kid?
Nah.
When I was a kid, bro. When I was a kid, when I had got my Super Nintendo, bro, that night I was up to like the next day. All night playing.
I don't beat a lot of the games, but you know, the ones that I do beat are the reason why I'm on PlayStation.
You playing
Ghost of Tsushima is gonna be fine.
You gonna get Demon Souls, bro?
I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm trying to get. But I'm getting physical though.
Forget that. Before you get that, download Bloodborne. It's in your PlayStation collection. I'm trying to say you can
play Bloodborne.
Nigga, we can run through that shit, bro. I'll run through that shit with you, bro.
Yo, that DLC is hard.
And you can see if you like those types of games.
Yo,
I mean, I never played a Souls game because I never was interested, so I'm not even gonna stop. Like,
wait, so just the guy, are you gonna buy Returnal?
I don't have a PS5.
Oh, that's right. You don't got. Why don't you have a PS5?
Really, my nigga?
No, man. No, I'm legit asking that question.
2002. This nigga.
Why don't you have a PS5?
I can't get one.
Oh, you can't get one. So if you were able, if you were able to get one, would you get it right now or wait for a sale?
I would get it right now.
So would you buy the games right now as well, or wait for a sale?
I would get the games right now. I need a new system. I need a new game to play on my new system. You know.
Okay, so what games would you buy?
Spider-Man Miles Morales, Little Devil Inside, Returnal, Horizon Forbidden West.
Would you complete these games?
The indies, yeah. You feel me? The indies, but I mean, Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know if I'll complete it. I don't know. You know.
But why buy it?
Because it's the experience that I crave.
That's the guy. You were born in 2001.
No, I was born in 2000.
Bro,
so now how'd you play Morrowind?
2002, nigga.
I didn't play. I put some guy gave it to my brother, and then some
guy gave it to your brother. Wait a minute, I ain't hear that one before. Some guy gave it to my brother. Nigga walked up to my brother and was like, "Hey, you want this Morrowind?"
I don't know, man. That's how it fell into my lap, you know. And ever since then, I've been a Bethesda fan.
I'm gonna fall back, man. But damn, man.
Ever since then, I've been
Some guy
gave it to my brother.
That's what happened.
We were walking from the park. We was going to get some
When did
ices.
Skyrim come out? Because you probably was like old enough to play Skyrim when that.
I was 11.
Yeah,
I was 11.
You play Morrowind, nigga.
Xbox. It was an Xbox game.
Bruh. This nigga went for Morrowind than Skyrim. Like, I don't believe it.
Nah. I played Oblivion too. Don't get it twisted.
When, nigga? Last year? Like, yo, this
No, I played these games when I was a kid. I was playing Oblivion when I was like.
But did you beat it?
I was like, no.
Did you can't say yeah.
Bro, that man came out the womb unfinished. That
No.
Hey, yo, bro.
You want to know why I don't like Oblivion? Because the stronger you get, the enemies get stronger with you, so the power fantasy doesn't feel as good as it should.
That's kind of the goddamn point.
That's not how.
Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to feel like in The Witcher 2, you start off kind of weak and then you become a beast with sword or magic. Yeah, and that never I felt like they lost that.
You can do custom spells and put everything to 9999 and just.
That was way too complicated for me. That was too complicated for me.
Because
that was complicated.
He was like,
I didn't know how to do it. I just took a sword and started swinging at niggas.
Morrowind is the most complex RPG in the last 15. That shit, they don't give you no directions, nigga.
No direction, no map.
I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far, but I did play it.
That shit is stupid complicated. Tell me you beat that? Come on, bro.
So as of right now, the only game that you're playing is Mortal Kombat 11. Right now, present day, here, right now.
Nah, right now I'm playing Shadow of War.
Yeah.
And on the hardest difficulty, by the way, because that shit is fire. And I'm playing Ruiner. I'm also
Ruiner.
Yeah, Shadow of War and Ruiner. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yo, this is crazy. I just downloaded 3
I
games.
still play some Last of Us factions every once in a while. Like every week.
Factions.
Why does Street Fighter Championship be so? It's like 5 gigs.
I'm still waiting on the sequel to that. I don't know.
It's more than that because you got to download all the characters and all that, and the stages and stuff like that. Yeah.
Still small overall.
I'm surprised. Everybody was so mad when the multiplayer was canceled, but now that the game's been out, nobody even talks about it anymore.
What game?
The Last of Us 2. Everybody was mad when they said that it was gonna cancel.
Well, no, the multiplayer isn't canceled. They say there's apparently they're still working on it.
It's taking way too long. Way too long. Especially after that story.
Nigga who wait 10 years? It's taking too long. This shit right on time for you, nigga.
Nah. The Last of Us 2 is one of those games I get day and day.
Bro, did you beat the game?
Did you beat Last of Us 2?
Yeah. That's part of the problem.
I didn't see that on your trophies list, but okay.
It was there.
Was it though? We can go back. Go back.
Damn. Fuck.
Hey, you should get Cold Vein too. I'm just telling you all the games that I got.
I didn't like Cold Vein. I played like an hour or two of that shit. I wasn't really feeling that. Yeah,
I got no Steam. I put the refund in for that motherfucker, bro.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't. Yo, I don't like that.
Was a game. That's a Game Pass game right there, boy. I tell you.
That's a PS Plus game.
What's that game with the cat? What's the name of that game with the cat on PS5? I want to see what that game is about.
Stray.
Stray. Yeah, I really want to buy Stray. That game's gonna come out day and date. I'm copping
I can't find that shit nowhere. Nigga tried to sell me one for $750. I said, if you don't go suck a dick.
A PS5?
Yeah.
So I sold one of my PS5s for $1,000 back when it first came out.
You scalper ass nigga.
Nah, I ain't getting hustled by the hustlers.
You're not a scalper unless you got like 5 or 10 PS5s. Selling one of them, that's just a hustle.
Download Zombie Army. Hey, that upgrades to the PS5 version, right?
Yeah.
There's also this
out yet. Is it? They said they were coming out with a patch for it, but I don't even know if the patch is out yet for Zombie Army 4.
No, it's not.
What am I doing?
They're coming out with this game.
No.
It's like a co-op game called Back for Blood.
I just downloaded that shit from the PlayStation
I think I should check it
but I
out.
already bought it. I hope that shit
I need some people to play it with.
What I already bought. Hold on. Because I bought the season pass and all this other crazy shit too.
Yeah, because I think I was gonna wait for that patch to them play it.
Does that shit do that? Does it override your fucking? It shouldn't, right? Your purchase history.
In certain instances, it does. I kind of want to go back to Zombie Army Trilogy too. I gotta fucking, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh no. It downloaded from the one that I purchased, so it's all good. And I got the deluxe version of Resident Evil.
Yeah, what happened to Bari?
He's on the phone.
Oh, okay. She got back quiet.
Yeah, I'm actually like working in on this
Actually,
stuff.
there was a thing because I think Capcom's supposed to be doing like some type of Resident Evil 8 event on the 15th, right?
Yeah,
April 15th. But they said that another leak of a demo for PlayStation, already came out. So they're probably gonna drop it that day. It's gonna be another Resident Evil 8 demo that comes out.
No, it's gonna be the actual game because what we played wasn't the actual game.
Yeah.
They've been said that a long time ago though.
Right. Well, I'm just saying it's like I think it's gonna come next week.
Well, I'm gonna say I know we got Reverse going on right now, which I actually need to go down.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out.
What? What is Reverse?
The Resident Evil multiplayer that they're coming out with.
You have another one?
Yeah, I have another one.
What happened to that last one?
Nobody played that shit. Nobody gave a fuck about that shit. Well, Resident Evil 3, that shit was trash. The Reverse is probably gonna be trash too, but I'll try it out.
Capcom really trying to make this fucking RE5 multiplayer shit pop.
Bro, all they gotta do is just
redo
Outbreak. That's it. And they have a Resident Evil multiplayer game that will sustain itself.
I wouldn't mind a Resident Evil like MMO type of game.
Yeah, well, that's like how Outbreak was similar to that. It was like similar to that.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, anything on PS3 or Xbox 360, I did not play.
Bro, they have they could take the Monster Hunter formula, right, and just have like, okay, you're in Raccoon City, and the hub area is the police station, and then you and your friends go out throughout the city to do like different missions and shit like that.
Son.
That's all they got to do. I don't know why they're doing these bullshit ass multiplayer games.
Yeah, just make every police station a fucking like a hub or some shit.
Fuck that. Capcom, they gotta do is bring Onimusha back.
Nigga got mad fucking policy agreements on this shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Man, I wish that Monster Hunter Rise was on PlayStation, man, because I want to get on the Switch with them fucking visuals, man. I don't know.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, you got taste of that greatness, Chris. Damn.
Indeed.
Hold up. Where's all my other fucking content? Damn Street Fighter, calm down.
God damn, Jamal, calm that TV down, son. Like, we know you playing Street Fighter over there.
Yo, I didn't know she was gonna do that, nigga.
And so long.
I went to the goddamn fucking. I pressed the PS button, and you know how it has like the game playing in the background.
Yeah.
That shit got crazy loud. I was like, yo,
why you ain't get that Sackboy Big Adventure, bruh?
Nigga, I told you I've been playing Cyberpunk, nigga. I haven't played anything.
Nigga, fuck a Cyberpunk, nigga.
I just started playing fucking I just finished Miles because I was playing Cyberpunk the whole time.
Ew.
Shut up, fucking whatever your name is. Oh,
damn. You say whatever your name is. God damn.
Pride, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Garbage. You're the only one over here on Twitter hyping this game up, and look, garbage.
Why you gonna let this man come at your neck like that, guy?
That shit still 13 million, nigga, after refunds. Nigga. That's all I gotta say. Like,
he said after refunds.
I'm gonna say, I don't know about that one,
here, bro. Yeah. What about no words, nothing.
I think the sequel to Cyberpunk might be a lot better because it's gonna be only on the PS5.
Wait, just a guy. Do you know this from experience with the first game?
No, it's just that I think that, with the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, it won't be held back by the last gen version, so it'll be easier to perfect what they were trying to do.
Xbox Series X is going to be held back by Series S.
All right, well, fuck Xbox, the PS5 and the PC.
It's still going to be held back.
They still got to make the game for all consoles. So.
We don't know if the publishers are really going to honor that agreement. We'll see.
What?
when Rockstar comes out with GTA 6, right? Do you really think they're gonna say, "Oh, we have to downgrade this game so that the Xbox Series S can play it"? Like, who's gonna even give a fuck about the console by then?
If there was one multi-platform dev that would do that, it would be Rockstar. They'll probably say we don't want to put that shit on the Series S, you know. But I don't know how that will work out.
No, Rockstar about that money. They gonna put that shit wherever they can.
Yeah.
Like, hey, will it run?
Don't be surprised.
Will it run? That's what I'm saying. I don't think Rockstar is willing to compromise their product for an Xbox Series X.
I don't think you understand how flexible Rockstar's engines are. That shit
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Look, Rockstar's engines aren't exactly ultra super demanding. Like Red Dead, yeah, because that was Red Dead. On
Yeah,
some
I was about
other
to
shit.
say no, but wasn't Grand Theft Auto 5 when it released on PC? Wasn't that like a real demanding game?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like at the time on the hardware that you had. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
It was demanding pretty much everywhere.
Bro, that PC
and Red Dead is very demanding. You know.
But I'm just saying, like they can put out 6 on the S and be completely.
We'll
fine.
see. We'll see, man. I doubt it. I really don't think so.
We'll see. It ain't no we'll see.
I don't know, man.
Nigga,
The way that hardware is set up with the RAM, I don't think. I don't know.
Bruh, the RAM is set up the same way in the fucking next. What is you talking about?
Well, what about the memory and shit? You know, like I don't think it has enough memory to travel to handle all these games. There's a bottleneck. Everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying that there's a bottleneck with the Series S.
Well, what are you saying though? You saying what?
I'm saying that GTA 6 is gonna be one of those games that pushes the hardware to its limit, and I think the Xbox
But is it a
Series
game
S,
that you're gonna buy day one?
yes.
For sure.
All right.
So yeah,
none.
All right.
It's tough, yeah.
All right. Why did you become a PlayStation fan? Just to go.
Spider-Man and Last of Us.
Spider-Man and Last of Us are your only reasons for being a PlayStation fan?
Man, when I saw that trailer, I knew I had. Well, Horizon Zero Dawn
talking to an
really
Xbox
convinced me.
nigga this entire time.
I'm intrigued, man. I'm intrigued.
This nigga ain't say Killzone. This nigga ain't say Crash. He ain't said nothing. This nigga said Horizon.
So all the games that PlayStation was coming out with on the PS1,
All the
PS2,
games
and all
that just seem to be popular on Metacritic. Yep.
None of those entices you to want to.
Oh, you see, this is my problem with you, my nigga. I got Spider-Man because it was popular
Only
on
the critically
Metacritic.
acclaimed games, buddy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, I only got Spider-Man because it got a high Metacritic score, not because he's my favorite superhero.
Well, I have to ask, if it did get a low Metacritic score, would you have still been as
Yes, it's Spider-Man.
Well,
It's a triple A Spider-Man game. Yeah,
Spider-Man's your favorite superhero. Have you read the comics?
Yeah.
Spider-Man's my favorite.
Have you read Have you read any of the Spider-Man comics?
No, I don't read comics.
Oh God!
Why don't you read comics? So wait, how is he? Wait a second. How is he your favorite? How is so? What makes him like? What drew you to Spider-Man? What were you? What was it? The show?
The Sam Raimi movies. The Sam Raimi movies.
So the Sam Raimi movies made you a Spider-Man fan.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to read none of the comics though?
Bro, he was like 5 and 6.
I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it.
You've never read a comic book before in your life?
I have at school when I was like in the 3rd grade. I don't want to read it.
So why wouldn't you read comics?
I don't want to.
If Spider-Man is your favorite,
it's the same thing with Dragon Ball. I'm waiting for the movies. I'm not reading the manga.
If this is your favorite superhero, wouldn't you want to read more or see more stuff with him in it? So why wouldn't you read the comic book?
I did indulge. I indulged in like the spectacular Spider-Man. That was like the best animated show that they had. They had the
now this nigga talking about Spider-Man. Yo, you picking the wrong topics to talk about, man.
I'm just saying.
We understand the show.
I just didn't care. I just didn't care about the comics. I didn't care about the comics. I don't want to read it.
Hold up. Wait. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. What? So wait. I know I just came in here. So you say you like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
A comic book based character. You like Spider-Man.
But
don't want to read a comic that is based off of.
I like the movies and the video games. That's what I play.
Read?
That's what I play and watch.
Yeah, but where did you get the love?
Because I just don't. I got it from the movies. I just don't care about the comics.
Okay. You're casual.
Especially since it gets real goofy with different versions of him.
Stop giving these niggas these outs, bruh.
You're a casual Spider-Man fan.
I need an out for my favorite superhero. Okay.
The nigga is an Xbox.
I don't think I needed that.
PlayStation 4 it's exclusives, my nigga. Like
I have a serious question.
Yo, my thing is like if Spider-Man is your favorite superhero, wouldn't you want to know like his origins or get deeper into the character?
I know his origin.
It ain't his favorite character.
What's his origin? Hold on, let's play that game. What's his origin?
His name is Peter Parker. Right, he got bit by a spider. His uncle died, and because
what type of spider was
it? And it was like a mutated spider.
What was he doing before he got bit by the spider?
He was in some sort of class trip.
Yo, bro, real talk. Yo,
where's the first comic Spider-Man shows up in?
Yo, he's just funny the Sam Raimi movie, nigga. Like,
I don't know.
Like, bro, the thing is that you saying that you're I'm not, listen. First of all, yo, like the whole Final Fantasy VII stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give you a pass. I'm sorry, okay? But the Spider-Man, on top of that, I'm not giving you a pass, bro. Like, you can't hit me with, yo, this is my favorite superhero and not like read the comics. That's like casual shit to me. That's like casual shit to me.
Oh, you listen. In the world of comic books and anime, then I guess you could say I'm casual.
Yeah, that's admit that. That's once you admit that, I have no issue. I have no issue after that.
Not gaming.
Gaming, you're casual. You're casual in gaming too.
Yo,
nah.
I'm gonna need you to beat that Final Fantasy VII.
You wanna know why? Because I could beat all of y'all in Mortal Kombat, so you can't say I'm a casual.
Who gives a fuck about Mortal Kombat?
Yo, bro.
Nah, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that.
I don't like Mortal Kombat or play Mortal Kombat.
So
I don't like Mortal Kombat or play Mortal Kombat. What is a game that? No, it doesn't matter. Yo, a casual can be great at COD. A casual can be great at COD, but that don't mean it's not a casual.
With a casual, how many listen. How many casuals beat Witcher 2?
You weren't even sperm when I was playing.
How many casuals beat Witcher 2?
Yo, Chuck, what's good, bro?
How many casuals beat Witcher 2?
I don't know, nigga.
A lot of people
exactly. Casuals did not play Witcher 2.
So pull up the records that you beat Witcher 2.
Beat Souls game.
Pull up the record that you beat Witcher 2. Pull up those records.
Listen, that's from the Xbox 360 days. I don't.
Brother.
You should still have that record.
That's from my Xbox. I would have to
profile, nigga.
Okay, but where was that profile at though?
This is crazy.
I think my name on it was Gaming Legend 76. So
I put it up on cousin's neighbor's 360.
Yo, bro, this is crazy.
Who said what? How many? Answer my question. Y'all don't know. How many casuals beat The Witcher 2? Basically, none of them.
Bro, real talk. This whole week I've been telling people that I don't converse with casuals. You're not allowed to sit at this table with a hardcore gamer.
How many casuals are a level 70 in Mortal Kombat?
Yo, my man.
If that's gonna be the damn metric of what you call a fucking casual, nigga.
How many casuals beat Metro Exodus?
Yo, that nigga said meet him on Grape Street, nigga.
Yo, brother, man.
I was gonna say meet me on Gran Turismo. Then
how many casuals
picking and choosing?
Hey, yo, listen. Yo, just a guy. Listen, I'm not even trying to bash you or nothing, but I'm going based off of what you said earlier in the show.
I know casuals.
No, you said that you play a lot of games and that you don't finish them. To me, that's casual shit. Yeah. It don't matter what you can be level 100
in the first place.
You can be level 100 in Mortal Kombat. That just means you play Mortal Kombat a lot. And I mean,
Yes,
I was
it
level.
does. What are you talking
Brother,
about?
I was level
What are you
42. I was
talking
level
about?
42 in Mortal Kombat, and I don't even like that game. I'm not even good at that game. That
I'm
means I just
talking
played
about
it.
level 70. Do you know how long it takes? It takes a long time to get there.
Yeah, that
It's a long.
as you
and you
said,
have to
time.
and, yo,
Time. That's exactly what I just said. Time. That means that you just played the game a lot.
Or you turned on your console and walked away, nigga.
That doesn't determine skill. Skill. What's your win
Yes, it
ratio?
does.
What's your win
Yes, it
ratio
does.
in Mortal Kombat?
I just told you I'm a level 70. You don't
Sometimes, nigga,
upgrade.
What is your
You don't
win
upgrade.
ratio? How much games do you win? How much games do?
I'm
How
not-
much
I'm
wins
not
do you
there
have
right
in
now.
rank?
It's like 60%. It's like 60-70%.
That's skill. That's not level 70 is not skill.
60-70% fighting with those types of players is very skillful. Yo, you don't know.
Are you playing rank?
Bari don't. Oh wait, hold
Yes.
on.
You
Yo,
don't
yeah,
know.
you tell me
in
I
here-
don't know.
You in here?
I'm playing rank.
You in here with dudes that play fighting games, bro?
Yeah,
Not just Mortal
So
Kombat.
I shouldn't have to explain myself. So I shouldn't have to explain myself.
No,
You
I'm
just don't-
explaining you what it
Explain
is.
yourself.
I'm explaining you what it
Once
is.
you answer my question, who was the first villain for Spider-Man?
Ooh, you want him to know facts?
A lot of people are gonna get this wrong.
Villain,
A lot
just
of
a
people
guy.
gonna get this
Who
wrong.
was Spider-Man's very first villain?
William Dafoe.
Dafoe was Dafoe.
What was Spider-Man's name before it was Spider-Man?
The Amazing Spider.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He went movie.
Yeah, he said Amazing Spider. See, you would know these things if you read the comic books.
Bro, I just
Read.
don't care that much about reading.
That's the problem with you young. That's the problem with you young cats. That's the problem with you young cats. You
I
don't
like
follow
what I
all
like.
books.
I like what I like.
Y'all ain't reading no books. Go read some books.
Nah, but
That's
you're
what
not.
books for you to read, man.
I'm going back to the Mortal Kombat thing because you can't just use levels to determine skill with that. Not here in
Yes,
this. In
you
this.
can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
Because if you lose, you go backwards.
You cannot
Like,
determine levels.
it takes points away when you lose.
Come on,
in Combat League, you are level 70. I need to see that. I need to see that. I don't play Mortal Kombat. I'm just letting you know, but I'm letting you know that levels don't mean shit here.
All right, well, if levels don't mean shit, find the best person you know in Mortal Kombat, and you can watch me spank them.
Yo, bro, I know a lot of pro players in Mortal Kombat. We did tournaments in the game. I guarantee you're not going to beat them.
I don't care who's pro, who's not. Watch me spank them.
Okay, all right. So if I find your opponent and I stream it live, you're gonna come through. You're gonna come through.
I'm gonna spank him.
Okay, I'm gonna find you an opponent. This guy is good too. I communicate with him all the time.
He better be. He better be.
Trying to gatekeep.
Okay. I'm not. No, I ain't gatekeeping. I want to see the
All
skill.
I'm saying is, y'all play games and y'all beat them. Right now I'm having a lot of fun with Shadow of War. That's what I'm
They
playing.
don't
right
have these type of requirements on Xbox, nigga.
All I'm saying is the hours that you put in game, like hours don't like rank. When it comes to like those levels, don't really mean shit.
You don't have a favorite game that you put a lot of hours into?
No, I'm not negating what you're saying. I'm just trying to clear up your statement as far as like, yo, I'm level 70. I'm not casual. I'm not saying that, yo, I'm not saying that you're a casual in Mortal Kombat. Overall, based off of your statements and what you said, it's casual shit. You sound like a casual. You said that you play a lot of games, but you don't beat them.
In my opinion, I'm not a casual because the games that I do play that I really like, I beat, like Metro Exodus.
Hardcore playing these games, bro.
What was the last? Casuals don't beat shooting games like Metro Exodus and Doom.
You never hear of a hardcore casual?
I'm gonna say Doom is actually kind of like just the go-to shooter, just to turn off your brain for.
It's not. No,
You know what's funny with me?
Call of Duty is the go-to shooter.
You know what's funny with me? You said that you watch Spectacular Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
You love that show, right?
Yeah, it's the best one.
Yo, it's crazy that you even mentioned that show because when Persona asked you who is Spider-Man's first villain, the first episode in that show, the first villain was in that show. Do you know who I'm talking about?
The Vulture? The Vulture?
There you go.
The 90s Spider-Man cartoon is the definitive Spider-Man cartoon, nigga. Like,
No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Spectacular.
Get the fuck out of here.
The 90s Spider-Man Task is the best to me, but the Spectacular is great too. Spectacular is great too. But yeah, you was correct with the Vulture. You was correct.
Yeah.
You know, because they pay homage to the comics with Spectacular Spider-Man when it comes to that.
We can all agree, Metro Exodus, that's exclusively a hardcore game.
How's it a hardcore game?
Because I have not met one casual person bring up Metro Exodus.
That soundbite too.
Wait.
I've not met one casual that plays Metro Exodus.
I love that episode too, man. That episode was so great.
Why you pick certain games to prove that you're not a casual though? Like,
because these are the games that casuals don't play. I know casuals. I know what games they do and don't play.
Look in the mirror, you see one.
Casuals. All right,
Man, I wish I could go off your metrics for casualization.
Yo, what casual plays Metro Exodus? Find me a casual player that plays Metro Exodus.
Nigga, you talking about a game that's got 3 versions. Nigga, find me a casual that plays fucking Armor. Find that.
Hey, yo, Chuck, I don't know what's going on. Yo, listen, I really want to see Just a Guy on stream.
Find me a casual who
playing Mortal Kombat. That's what I want to see.
Just a guy. I'm gonna task you with something, right? You got until, you know what? I'm about to pull a Gazzy on you. You got until next Friday.
Oh,
you got until this is old school Bang Bang Day. So I issue you a challenge, Just a guy.
What?
You got until next Wednesday to post up some gameplay of you playing Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah, I want to see you. I want to see you.
And if you don't post it up,
dude, I don't post YouTube videos. That's not
yo, everything we need proof for, you don't do or don't have. What's going on?
I gave you my PSN. How much more proof do you need?
If you don't post it up,
we asked about the Xbox. You said you beat Witcher 2. What casual beat Witcher 2, and we say, all right, so show us on your Xbox joint. You say,
I believe that's it. It was Gaming Legend. It was Gamer Legend 76. That was my gamer tag, but I don't have it. I did see when Xbox put their games on PC. I dissociated with everything that was Xbox because I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna PC."
The thing is, Chuck, he's a Liu Kang main. He's a Liu Kang main, so you know he's been carried to that level 70.
Oh, okay. The disrespect is real. Okay.
Nah, I use Liu Kang a little bit. Listen, I'm what you call like a scrub in Mortal Kombat. I don't like the game.
How you 20 with no?
And I use Liu Kang and I get instant wins. Exactly
4-4. You one of the young bucks, Just a Guy. How you not got no social media? None. You ain't got a YouTube. Well, you do.
I just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck.
Man, this nigga
I don't give a fuck about other.
You should post them.
I don't care about. I've seen some of the opinions people have on Twitter. I'm not interested in that.
Yo, do you have a Twitter? Do you have a Twitter or not?
For you to not have a Twitter, for you to not have a Twitter, you use a lot of their talking points.
Nah, it carries. That kind of flows into YouTube. That's where I can pick up on it.
So you're using other people's YouTube talking points, is what you're saying? Are you admitting?
No, because I've beaten these games. Because I've beaten these games that I talk about. I really am.
I'm talking about
nice
things that pertain to gaming. You use a lot of Twitter.
No, I have I know their opinions because of YouTube videos, and I have my own opinions because I play these games.
Their opinions rub off on you. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Then why do you
I just know their opinions. Because I like to know what I like to know what people are thinking about in the gaming community.
Talking about, I don't know who them are. I don't know who them is.
Hey, yo,
didn't you say you muted me?
Yo, Just a Guy, yo, real talk. I'm not even trying to nitpick on you, but the way how you come off and talk when it comes to Mortal Kombat, I went back to your trophies over here. You didn't even perform 30 fatalities. You ain't even perform 25 brutalities. But somebody that's nice, they will perform those things in Mortal Kombat. What is going on over there?
Does it show my level and rank?
Yikes.
Yeah, but to put that much gameplay, you would think you would hit those things off.
I don't do fatality. I know how to do a fatality. It's just that I beat
these games.
Wait, I didn't say that. I said I play the game. It's just that I don't do fatalities.
Yo, bro, it says, perform 2 different fatalities with Liu Kang. You don't even have that unlocked. What's going
God
on?
damn.
I just played the game. I just played the game. I just played the game.
Look, bro. I don't know nobody that just played Mortal Kombat.
Yo, listen, get it. Y'all can make fun of me all y'all want. It says it right there, level 70. Y'all can't take that away. All right.
Bro,
it doesn't show me trophies of level, but
I mean, but you gain level for just fighting matches, though. Like you don't. That doesn't really require.
No, you go down. You go down a level when you lose.
What's the highest level, then, nigga? What's the highest level?
I don't know, but I know you can go
11 or 10.
The highest level,
Mortal Kombat 10.
This nigga doing 70.
Matter of fact, yo, why don't one of y'all?
I mean 11. My bad. 11.
One of y'all send me a request and play me right now.
Let me see what my trophy
It is what it is.
My nigga, I'm at work. I ain't playing you and shit.
Yo, I don't play Mortal Kombat, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of the things that you would think like somebody of your caliber will have these trophies unlocked.
I make people quit. I make people quit.
Sorry.
That's how good I am.
Sorry,
I made somebody. I made somebody play. I was playing somebody today, and they quit playing.
But you're saying all of this with no gameplay,
Yo, I see. Pay
gameplay.
100 total respect points in King of the Hill. That means you lost like 100 games.
Yeah, I play it a lot.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You played a lot, but you don't get like
I've played I've played thousands of games.
Yeah, but you don't do brutalities. You couldn't. After 1,000 games, you didn't unlock. You didn't do 25 brutalities. That doesn't sound MK to me.
I'm not like your normal gamer. I guess I play, I beat you, and I move on. That's what I do.
Man, that's got to be a really odd Mortal Kombat run right there. Like, I'm going to just play Mortal Kombat.
Yo, you don't flip your stance. So what combos you really doing? Yo, real talk, what optimal combos you are doing with Liu Kang? You don't like flip your stance.
Which combos are you?
Wait, what are you? I like the one where you tap X a lot, and then they launches them up, and then you tap triangle, square, triangle.
Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we know the Liu Kang.
That's the combo that you use. What are you talking about?
No, but I'm saying like, yo, you're not doing. Yeah, I don't even know if you're that good. To be honest with you, because you're not even doing optimal shit. Because you didn't even unlock disco.
Yes, I am. I've gotten like 500 damage. That's optimal. All right.
That's not. That's optimal. What did you do? Did you do a fatal blow at the end? Did you do a fatal blow at the end to get 500 damage?
Fatal blow. You trying to run?
That's not optimal. Then that ain't an optimal. Man. Yo, bro. I don't play Mortal Kombat, and I was doing 500 damage, no fatal blow with new Saibot.
And you call yourself a casual?
All right.
Yeah, I'm a casual in Mortal Kombat. I don't play it like that.
I think you know what it is? I think you're so much of a gamer. What you think a casual is skewed. Casual players don't know how to do 500 damage combos.
Yes, with a fatal blow, it's easy to do 500 damage
No,
on
it's
the combo.
not.
Yes, it
I
is.
promise you, a casual player does not know how to do 500 damage combos.
By smashing X.
Bro, fatal blow alone does like 30% of the damage.
The fatal blow is gonna get it up to like what, maybe 400, 500. You gotta really whip out some shit.
Yo, listen, I'm not. I don't play Mortal Kombat, but I'm not an idiot when it comes to the game, bro.
Bro, for 534, no casual is doing that combo. I know that.
Yeah, but you're saying that's optimal with fatal blow.
Maybe
I'm telling you,
it's not optimal.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. The point is, it's a long ass combo, and casuals can't do it.
What is this?
I don't know about
How
that.
rare is the trophy?
I don't know about that, but you know what I mean. Like somebody that loves this game, you don't have a lot of shit unlocked. That's crazy to me.
I play ranked. I play a lot of ranked.
Yeah, but
I would unlock a lot of those trophies.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, if you play a lot of rank, you play
You don't
1,000
play that
games.
much.
You would do some brutality. So you telling me that you didn't do 25 or 15 brutalities in all the 1,000 games that you played?
I bought the game. I learned how to play Liu Kang, and I just kept on beating people. That's what I like to do.
That's
I don't care about none of that other shit. I just want to beat you.
That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna get you. Listen,
they slow down.
I'm gonna get you an opponent, and he's good. I'm gonna let you know he's a pro player. I'm gonna get you an opponent.
It's gonna be streamed. We about to do a TOA.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
I'm commentating too, and it's gonna be a good commentation.
Yo, it better not be free.
Damn right.
It better not be
Damn
free.
right.
Yo, if it's free,
it better not be free.
If it's free,
What you mean it better not be free?
That means
you
better.
Stop. Don't even tell him. Don't even tell him. Hold up. Barry, don't even tell him.
Yo, if I win, one of y'all gotta give me a PS5.
Yo, what did he ask? What he asked?
Wait, hold on. Wait, don't say nothing yet. But how you deep in these fighting game FGC streets and you don't know what free mean?
Oh, he said what the free mean?
He don't know what free mean.
You don't know what free means.
Oh man. Come on, brother.
My
You need to get together, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even trying to like, you know what I mean? Like, matter of fact, now I'm at the bashing stage. I'm sorry.
Oh, he left.
He left.
Oh, no, he left.
Hold on.
He left.
Yo.
He came back. He came back. All right.
Yo, is that my man El Matador? El Matador, what's good, man?
Hey, Chris.
Hold on. Real quick. I just went to his gaming tag. He said there's no trophies on Mortal Kombat 11. What's going on here?
Huh?
Yeah, there is.
I'm playing ranked right now.
Yeah, they are.
What?
Nah, there's trophies. He's saying he don't have no trophies unlocked. That's what he's saying.
Hold on. Is his name just the guy? That's his name.
No.
No. That's not his name.
Rob something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, what's your PSN, Chris? Righteous.
It's Righteous Rican. It's
Righteous Rican.
Yeah, just give me yours, and I'll add you right now.
You can't find mine, bro.
That man got his shit on stealth.
Chris said he ain't trying to have no friend request on this shit. He said, "Give me your PSN."
My shit. Matter of fact, my shit's on my Twitter profile.
Oh, then.
I'm about to close my shit down because someone keeps stalking me, asking me to add them, and they keep. Now they messaging me on Twitter.
Yo, I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something live on how you get blocked from Jay Barry's PSN.
Big facts.
I'm gonna show you this live, right? This is how you get blocked here. 1 second, right? I'm gonna go to friends. I don't know who this person is, but this person, he keeps on sending me these Fortnite requests here. You see this right here? Look at this. This person right here. Aaron the Johnson. And I've been letting the person rot because the only reason I let the person rot is because they got 8 mutual friends. And when I check the mutual friends, like, oh, I know this person. He got to be like a cool person. But if this motherfucker send me one more Fortnite invite, he's getting blocked.
What's his name?
Aaron the Johnson. I don't know who it is in the community. I see Fado knows him. El Matador knows him. Thrash knows him. Ryan. Big Pure One. I forgot who Big Pure One is.
I know. I asked Thrash if he wanted to play MK. He was like, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like the game. I was like, all right.
Thrash. I think Thrash plays like Tekken.
Yeah, he was making Tekken, so I don't want that on me.
Look, Bar.
Yo, they asking you to name write down the combo inputs that you like to do in Mortal Kombat.
Oh damn! They getting a call out. Oh damn!
Nah. Bro, really?
Because all they saying that you doing is 3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3-3 like Liu Kang most players do.
First of all, listen, people say Liu Kang carries. That's not true because if you do the same shit and you're fighting somebody that's good, he's going to spank you.
Hold on.
Nah, Liu Kang definitely carries a little bit. He's a great character.
He's a great character, but if you do the same thing, what?
Yo, bro, I was getting like I said, I don't play Mortal Kombat. I was getting wins with Liu Kang, and I was just pressing 2 buttons. Ask Chuck, he's in the chat. I was pressing 2 buttons. I was pressing 3.
I use a lot of fireballs. I'll give you a hint. I do that.
Nah, you can't zone like that in this game. I mean, well, you can.
Nah, you can zone with Liu Kang.
Yeah, you can.
I'm telling you, man, my Liu Kang is different.
I can see you don't do no brutalities, or you be very different. You very different out here, man. Shit crazy. Oh, so Chuck is asking you, so what's the issue with forward 4-3-4? Just a guy.
That's the kicks. That's the kicks into the bicycle or the long kick. But that's super unsafe, so I usually
No, he's saying what's the issue with it? That string.
It used to be faster. It used to be 9 frames. They made it 11. So now you have to mix it up with your back 1 with the overhead or the low or into a grab, or else you're just gonna get fucked up online.
Okay. He's saying it's not safe anymore, or the startup is longer.
Oh.
Chuck, can you confirm that, please?
Especially with characters that have overheads like Sindel.
Yo, you don't want Chuck coming here because Chuck played Mortal Kombat. Just letting you know.
Chuck, I fear no man in Mortal Kombat. I've been playing this game since I was a child.
I think you do, man. I think there's more talk, to be honest with you.
Alright. If you knew how much I played this game, man.
Nah, I can tell how much you play the game. You don't play it a lot. I'm looking at your trophies, bro.
Yo, was there tutorials for this shit, say?
It doesn't. You don't play it a lot, to be honest with you.
What's the who?
I can't join your game either.
Well, no, y'all gotta stop using. Y'all gotta stop using trophies to judge people, because like,
how much hours? How much hours you got in Mortal Kombat? How much
I play this game almost every, like, not 3 days go by and I don't play Mortal Kombat.
See,
how much hours you got in the game?
Probably at least 100 by now.
Zombies.
That's not a lot, bro.
Just sit it. All right, I'm done.
Yo, that's weird. For some reason,
bro, how many hours?
You got 100 hours in Mortal Kombat. That's not a lot, bro.
Yes, it is.
That ain't no. Wait, fail.
The way how you talking about it is not a lot.
Wait, how many hours?
He said 100.
100.
That ain't shit.
You heard me?
Yes, it is.
Huh?
You know how long?
I downloaded it all the way, but it didn't finish installing.
That shit is, man.
Is that
I
That's
don't
not
know
a
how
lot,
to
man.
install Monster Hunter and fucking Street Fighter before I installed this shit.
Yeah, because they do it in the order that you selected it.
For somebody that's saying like how you play the game and you love the game, 100 hours is not a lot in.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's crazy.
I said at least 100 hours. I don't count.
I got more hours than Cyberpunk, nigga. Like,
yo, this nigga Chris Righteous got 548 hours in Red Dead 2, dog.
How?
How did you do it?
How?
All right.
He loved the game.
Online. See, I underestimated myself.
I
I
hate
said level
online so
70.
much,
I
but
was
I need
level
to go
80.
back. Those are the last trophies I got, and I had a platinum.
Oh, you level 80 now?
Yep.
Well, no, I don't got, because I don't want to look for. Nah, I mean, I played the game twice, and then me and my buddy used to hit up the online like all the time. Like we used to just fuck around, like fight people.
I like the original Red Dead Redemption Online. I don't like Red Dead
Yo, so you play Chris, you play Red Dead Redemption Online a lot. So you got 500. You clocked in 500 hours, but you would say you like the game or you hardcore into the game. That's hardcore in the game to me. Like 100 hours is just like
I
meeting the requirements.
mean, a lot of people complained about like. Well, see, I didn't get to the online to they added all the roles, like the one that added the bounty hunter and they added the the trader roles and shit. That's when I got into the online, and then me and my buddies, we went crazy. And I used to do online PvP and Red Dead too. A lot of people don't like the game, but during that update, they actually just for the online, they didn't do it with the single player, but they actually like reinvented like the controls, and the characters felt way more like like everybody had to complain with like that Arthur, he was too heavy and it was too sluggish or whatever. But go to the online and
they got rid of the lag.
That one.
Yeah.
They got rid of the lag, huh? That's cool.
Yeah.
My man Rollo said he got 200 hours in Valhalla. Can he get $1?
No, I don't play.
I gotta go back and beat that joint.
Because all of the updates they've been doing is been bullshit. Like they haven't they like when the game first came out, like the online. People online used to glitch themselves into Guatemala, right? Which was like the island that you in Red Dead 2, like the Cuban island or whatever. And people used to glitch themselves to go to Guatemala because it wasn't available online. But Rockstar patched that shit out, and they haven't made it to where you can go to Guatemala in the online environment or some shit like that. So a lot of people are pissed, like they're still focusing more on GTA Online than Red Dead 2 Online.
Of course. Yeah, I want GTA 6. Fuck all them other games.
I did 427 damage, no X-ray. It's not that hard.
Bro,
what I'm talking about.
You're naming some mundane shit, nigga.
Nigga, you played Cyberpunk. Get out of here with that mundane shit.
At least I got 100%. Nigga, I got all the trophies. You fuck, nigga. Like
that shit was trash. Even though damn well that was not the game that it was supposed to be.
I mean, I could say probably yeah. I agree with that. Like. They're more ambitious, but the game is still amazing in my eyes, like in my opinion.
Amazing? Alright. That's you, bro.
And that account that Righteous Weekend, I actually had that account since 2016, because when I got the Pro, I resetted everything. Because it was at the time where like PlayStation they didn't allow you for like your name change or whatever. Yeah, they didn't allow like no name
I guess,
or whatever.
And I'll see if it'll let me invite you.
Ground up, huh?
No, we said we.
Hey Chris, you jumping on this zombie army?
I gotta download it right now. I think it's at like 60%. It should be done in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here soon, man. Anybody have any last thoughts on this whole new direction with PlayStation, if true?
No, sir.
I don't mind more AAA games, so
just gotta move accordingly.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. If
slander tweets.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, man. If the future is thinking and talking like how just the guy is talking throughout this whole show, PlayStation is done, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
PlayStation is done if they keep putting their games on PC.
I mean, but you're not buying their games day one anyway. So
Yes, I do.
You contribute to the problem.
The last two games, Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us 2. I bought that day one.
2 games, Jesus, man, give this man a Nobel Prize.
All right then. So what do you mean I'm not buying their games day one? What are you not doing? I'm buying their games day one.
On a serious note, this shit is crazy, man. With this whole PlayStation stuff, it's like every time I turn around, it's something crazy.
Y'all should be worried more about the exclusives, not them coming out with more AAA games.
Excuse me. Don't ever cut me off again. All right, respect your elders. But yo, man, I don't know, man. I just feel like PlayStation is just in a fucked up position right now, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not a good look. I'm going in on my show later on tonight, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, man.
This isn't good. Like, you know, PlayStation, this generation, I can honestly say I'm uncertain about this gen when it comes to PlayStation. Like, by the end of this gen, we might see an entirely different, like, just a full about face for PlayStation now. Crazy.
Compared to Xbox, this is nothing.
Why we talking about?
Because you keep saying PlayStation is like the certain is unfuture. They're gonna come out with more AAA games.
Come from in our conversation.
They're gonna come out with more AAA games.
That doesn't mean that the way they do business is good. What is wrong with you, bro? The way they're doing business right now, I'm not feeling. Like, how is that? Why is that hard to not understand?
I thought you was talking about the more AAA games. Why are you bringing
up Xbox? Why did you bring up Xbox just now?
Because you said that their future is uncertain. As long as they keep coming out.
Where does Xbox come into that?
As long as they keep coming out.
When I said when I spoke about PlayStation's future, why did you bring up Xbox?
Now you done pissed off Persona.
Because as long as they keep coming out with more AAA games that are exclusive to the PlayStation and not on PC, they will be fine. I'm telling you.
Why did you didn't even answer my question? Why did you bring up Xbox?
Well, that's what
I'm talking about PlayStation and the future of PlayStation, and you brought up Xbox. Why? Can you answer that specific question? Why,
nigga? Because I wanted to.
Because you want.
Oh, this nigga.
End the show, Bar. Go ahead, Bar. You got the floor, man.
Yeah, man.
I mean, what else are you gonna compare? You can't compare PlayStation to Nintendo. Nintendo makes kiddie games.
But no one was talking about Xbox.
Yo, arcade. That's facts.
So you wanna talk about PlayStation in a vacuum?
Man, that's how Xbox niggas do it, man. They got to keep Xbox in the conversation, bro. No matter what.
Jesus fucking Christ,
man.
Because
to be honest with you, you know, I'm giving the thoughts on as far as this new direction with PlayStation. We ain't really touch up on Xbox like that. You know what I mean? The only reason why, like in the picture, you saw Xbox Studios and you see it's jokingly because it's crayoned is because how PlayStation changed their name, and that's kind of new. So that's the only reason why I put it in the picture. But at the end of the day, I don't even want to bring up. I haven't asked one question about Xbox here. I just want the stance on as a PlayStation gamer. Do you think this is okay that they would change up like this if this report is true?
I'm way more worried about them putting games on PC than coming out with more than them announcing that they're gonna come out with more exclusive games that are AAA. That's what I'm more worried about.
And you know, Persona's gonna ask you the question right after that, right?
What question?
Are you going to buy the games?
You're going to wait 3 years.
Oh my god!
I'm going to keep asking
games that I have to. The games that I have to. The games that I have to buy day one. I will.
But what are games that you classify as buying day one?
Tsushima 2, that's day one.
That's
okay. What else? What else?
Are you buying Ratchet and Clank?
I don't have a PS5, but if I do get one, yes.
So as of right now, you're not buying no PlayStation games because you ain't got a PS5. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Nah, I'm not.
I want you to answer that question because Returnal comes out in 3 weeks. You're not buying that because that's PS5 only.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that that I don't have a PS5?
Ratchet & Clank comes out in June. That's PS5 only. You're not buying that. So what games do you? What PlayStation games?
When I get a PS5, I'll buy all those games.
In the next 3 months.
Right now, we're in like a special situation because it's a hardware generation shift.
Your true version, you an idiot.
Within the next, you're not answering my questions. You definitely an expert on the cover because you deflect too much. My question is direct. Within the next 3 months, what PlayStation titles are you supporting?
Nothing.
So then, if you ain't supporting nothing, you are a part of the problem. Yes or no?
Hold on.
Well, you don't got a PS5 though.
If I was supporting something, those games would be the games that I already bought, like The Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. That's what I support.
Go and buy Final Fantasy 7 Remake, man. Go and buy that.
In the next 3 months, you are not buying no PlayStation games, so you are supporting no developer from PlayStation for the next 3 months. Yes or no?
Because they ain't bringing out nothing that I want. No.
Yes or no?
No.
How's it a no? How's it a no?
Because they're not putting anything that I want. It's on a PS5. My guy. Are you listening to me? It's not on a PS5.
So if you're not able to buy it because you don't have a PS5, that means you're not supporting that developer directly in the moment. Yes or no?
Yes.
So back to my original question. For the next 3 months, you are not supporting a PlayStation developed game. Yes or no?
Oh shit.
Yes or no?
I don't.
Yes or no? I don't want any other explanation except for yes or no. Yes or no.
Bro, we are talking about gaming, okay? I could easily walk into the GameStop 2 months from now and be like, you know what? I'm gonna pick this up.
Never mind all that. I need
right now. Right now, no. Right now, no. Right now, no.
So then, anything you say is mute. Because you ain't supporting nothing.
How was anything I say mute? How was anything I say mute? When I came out with my own hard-earned money to buy Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us 2 day one digitally.
You're not supporting the games for the next 3 months.
I compromised
trying to give opinions. Hold on, no. Now I'm serious because you're in here trying to give opinions for why PlayStation
Jack is wild out here, man.
When you're in here giving opinions about PlayStation being good and how people are overreacting when you're not supporting no PlayStation games.
I did not say. I said that people were underreacting.
No games for the next 3 months.
I prefer if they would react more to games going on PC than outrage over more AAA exclusive
no
games.
PlayStation games for the next 3 months.
Yo, let me get these super chats real quick. True Virgil,
the games that are coming out right now.
True Virgil with the $5. I know he on the iPhone. Appreciate it.
I'm not buying a game just because it's PlayStation. I have to want the game.
All right. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'll let you speak, man. Real talk. Let me just get the super chat out. PlayStation is doing this because Jim doesn't like people with lisps. Just buy an Xbox and make feel like people with lisps. Hey, yo, that might be true, man.
Hold on.
Jim Ryan tied on my voice.
But just the guy. Did you say that you will buy like every PlayStation exclusive day one? Did you just said that?
No, I never said that. I said I will buy the games that I want, like the Ghost of Tsushima, and ever since that.
Okay, yo, Star Guardian with the $5.
I never said that I was the type of guy to buy these indies day one. That's not me.
Star Guardian, to be that. I need you to get on the iPhone. That $5. I don't see $4.99. I'm sorry, but he said, please, Barry, don't bring the flip flopping candy ass on here. Then you talking about you, Justin. Yo, Chuck Gaming in the building with a $4.99. He on the iPhone. Respect to Chuck. He said blessings to all in the chat and in the Discord. Yo, we need it, Chuck. We need it. Games for Eternity with the $2. He said, yo, what? Yeah, I appreciate it. Games for Eternity, man. Yeah, we speaking from the heart, and some people speaking from
Speaking from their ass.
Some people's like
because
I was speaking from my ass because I buy the PlayStation games that I want.
You're not speaking from no experience because you ain't buying nothing for the next 3 months because you don't have a PlayStation 5.
Yo, real talk. Yo, just the guy. I want to ask you something, man. Why? Yo, every time you come in here, it's always like a defense show for you, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You like attention?
I'm not defending shit. I'm not defending shit.
Are you a person that like the spotlight?
Because, I mean, not really. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Yo, Envy Dub, the best list on YouTube. Nah, I'm not banning anybody from the show. This Speak From Heart is an open show. I mean, don't get sensitive about it.
I came in here because I know that you guys are gamers.
Nobody wants to hear about games. Bullshit. Listen, bro. Listen, we talking games. Ain't nobody. Listen.
Every other podcast is just not for me.
I'm gonna stop you right there because you're not gonna get no sympathy from this panel, and you're not getting no sympathy.
I'm not looking for sympathy. You know what else? I'm tired of you calling me off, man. I'm tired of calling you off, man.
Oh shit!
I'm tired of you calling me off. You know what you do? You cut me off, and then you assume shit. Oh, what are you gonna? Are you gonna buy that in 3 years? Are you gonna buy this in 3 years? Nigga, I'll buy what I want when I see it.
As you should. As you should. As you should.
He was about to sit here and say, "See, I come through. I hit the like button. I fuck with y'all, and I come in here. And you guys just
my nigga, I was not looking for no.
I don't think the way you do. Ain't nobody in here. Nobody wants you to think the way we do. No one is asking you that. But when you come here,
you literally talking about I'm a casual.
Fucking because when you come in here saying the stupid shit that you say, and then when niggas question you and you talking about you don't buy games and you want to say that you only buy games on sale, you ain't supporting shit day one, then you talking about these mainstream ass games.
You see what I mean? You keep saying I don't support shit in day one. No, I'm not gonna let you keep talking. Fuck that. Because now you saying shit that's just wrong. I never said that I don't buy games day one. I said that the games that I buy day one don't come out that often. All right?
Yo, you ain't support Final Fantasy VII Remake day one.
That's not the type of game that I play.
You said you bought a whole PS4 because of Spider-Man. Don't read the comics. You said that you fucking bought a PS4 for Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't read the comics. So fucking what? Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. I don't give a fuck.
That got a PS5, why they shouldn't feel the way they feel about PlayStation doing the shit that they do and going into the direction that they're going.
I didn't say you shouldn't feel that way. All I said was, me personally, I'm more. If anything, this is good news. They said they're coming out with more AAA exclusive games.
They did not say that. They did not say that.
PlayStation.
Is that not what they said?
Right.
They did not say. They say the focus will be that. They didn't say they're gonna come out with more.
Every time people talk about how they dislike what PlayStation is doing, you keep bringing up
every time. Come on. Every time.
What the hell is wrong with you? You've been doing that the whole show. Niggas ain't even talking about Xbox here, but you bringing up how Xbox PlayStation don't need to compete. They ain't got no competition on this bullshit. You are the problem. You are the problem.
No, the problem.
Yo, Dylan, I agree 100% with you, Dylan. There's nothing wrong with being a casual. Just don't lie about it. That's all.
The people that are the problem from the people what you're talking about are like the people that don't buy games day one. I didn't say PlayStation needs to put their games into Game PS now, whatever. Okay. All I'm saying is the games that they want to come out with, I'm not interested in right now. They're not.
Past 3 months. For the next 3 months, you won't.
PlayStation has been slow. What big AAA game has come out in the past 3 months that I had to buy? Tell me that. What big AAA PlayStation game came out? What big AAA
game have you played this year? That has released this year. What game?
Yo, did you buy Spider-Man Miles Morales?
Right now I'm playing Ruiner. I don't know when that came out.
Did you buy Spider-Man Miles Morales?
No, I did not buy Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm getting that on a PS5.
But it's on PS4.
Yo, B Staples, you can pull up. We're not going to be live too long.
I deserve better.
We're closing down the show, but if you want to come through and say a few things, you can come through.
Especially since these games, they take years to come out. So why would I downgrade myself to experiencing the game on the PS4 when I could wait, get it on the PS5, and then catch it on sale?
I'm gonna go to your Discord.
Nah, you capping, Jessica. You capping.
Yo, good show, man. But this nigga wild.
Yo, let me get this super chat from Magnificent Black.
Niggas thought I was wrong, didn't you?
That's right. I was wrong. I'm at a door.
Nah, you're not wrong.
Y'all see when I say stupidity, bro. That's what I'm telling you, niggas, bro.
Jack, you've come out with enough stupid shit this entire podcast, man. Go make a song, my nigga. Damn.
Yo, Magnificent Black, appreciate the donation. He said, when is that MK set? Speak from the heart. Yo, it's coming. Yo, he already agreed to it. He agreed to the set. We're gonna stream it live. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit my boy up and tell him to come through. He's gonna fight against a pro player, not these online motherfuckers that he's fighting. He's gonna fight against a pro player that do tournaments.
Spider-Man is on PS4 and you still ain't buy it.
Because the games take a long time to come out, and I rather wait to play it on the PS5, which is what I deserve.
You see, this is my issue with you, man. Yo, go ahead, Jamal. Go ahead.
Or Sonic. This nigga never played Super Mario World. He never played Sonic. You can't talk to this nigga, bro.
No, this is all right, bro. Yo, real talk. Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Like, honestly, I don't really care if whenever you're gonna buy the game or not, but you say these statements and then you flip flop right away. You said that you support
Spider-Man is still my favorite superhero. I still bought the PS4 because of its exclusive.
Brother, hold on, brother. Spider-Man is your favorite superhero, but I asked you if you play Spider-Man Miles Morales day one. You said no, you're gonna wait until the PS5. But you said that you like to support the games that you like to play day one, these AAA games.
I make exceptions.
It's convenient. It's convenient.
We're in the middle of a generational shift. I'm making plenty of
but yo, you can't find a PS5 right now, brother. You can't find a PS5. So why won't you?
Well, if I play the PS4 version of Spider-Man Miles Morales, when I get a PS5, what am I gonna play? Who knows? I want to play it. I want my first experience of Spider-Man to be on a PS5. That's my personal decision.
Bullshit is what it is.
That's fine. Why don't you have a PS5 though?
Nah. I did the same thing, so I feel him on that.
But But Chris, the difference is he's not saying what he's saying that he's supporting these games day one, the games that he loves. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, but a Spider-Man game comes out for the platform that he can play on right now, but he don't support it. You know what I mean? That's
it's not the best version. It's the same reason why, I'm more worried about PlayStation games going on PC, because then the PS4 won't be the best version, so I'll just play them on PC. It's the same concept when you really think about it.
When did you start playing Mortal Kombat 11?
When it came out, day one.
Had to get that season pass.
Do you have it on a Pro or regular PS4?
No, I have it on the regular PS4.
The Pro has the best version. Why didn't you get a Pro?
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Nah. Why you waiting for the PS5 to
Yo, man.
Because the PS5 has 60 frames.
Your statements all over, bro.
PS5 has 60 frames, okay?
The Pro's a better version, so you said
no, it's not. The PS5 is the best. Who the hell is gonna buy a PS4 Pro right now? I'll wait to get on the PS5.
We're talking about Mortal Kombat. We weren't talking about.
Your statements all over, bro. Your statements all over, man. I don't get you.
I didn't get a PS4.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand you. I'm trying to understand you. Yo, that's a good point, Chuck. Chuck says, you had the game day one, but only got 100 hours in the game. That's crazy. You ain't playing that game. There's no disrespect.
I said at least 100. I said at least 100.
Man, look, bro, that's like me saying I got GT day one and only got 100 hours.
100 hours into any game? That's a lot.
That ain't shit.
That's casual shit. That's why it's a lot.
That's not no casual shit,
bruh. You want to know how many hours I got?
Let me look at the games I got right now.
Bro, man.
Neo 2, Resident Evil.
I'm not saying that putting 100 hours in the game is like casual, but the way how you talk about this game right here, that you play this game consistently. This game is out for 3 years, because 3 years is going to make in April. It makes 3 years, and you only got 100 hours. That's casual.
I said at least 100. I don't know the number, but I know it's at least 100 because it's been 3 years.
I got you, man.
But you saying at least a 300. You saying
I said at least
100. At least 100 over 3 years is still not shit.
Yeah.
You saying at least?
I mean, at least means at least. It could easily be more. I just didn't want to think about a super specific number.
Nigga, I know I have at least 900 fucking hours on Gran Turismo.
That's you, bro. In
3
I don't
years,
play games,
bro. So that means.
Yo, my man Mega in the building. Yo, Mega, what's good, bro? Yo, at the end of the day, real talk, it's gonna sound like we nitpicking with just a guy, but I'm really trying to understand them, because like when Persona was asking him all these questions, I sat back and listening to him, but he's just all over the place. So I'm just asking these questions just just so I can get a better understanding of what he is.
It's just that there are exceptions to my rule because right now we're going through a generational
I mean,
shift.
what you don't like Sick as much like that, but what Sick is saying is actually true in my opinion, from what I assessed with you. I think you're more of an Xbox guy that came over to PlayStation, which is fine.
I never said I was anything different, okay?
But
I'm not
you're
an
casual.
X-buy.
You're casual.
No.
So
I'm not an X-buy.
You was?
I'm not an X-buy. I had a PS2 I had a PS2.
You were before.
I had a PS. No, because I had a PS2 at one point as well. It's just that.
Jack, you're right. Jack said you don't like indies, but you're playing a Runa right now. You see what I'm saying? It's just you're all over the place.
Like I said, we're going through a generational shift, so I'm making exceptions.
What is this goddamn generational shift? You keep referencing, goddamn it. I'm getting tired of fucking statements.
You're all over the place, man.
It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. If I don't have Horizon Forbidden West, if I don't have a PS5 by then, I'm not buying Horizon Forbidden West full price on a PS4.
There we go. That's why I wanted to pull out at you with the Spider-Man Miles Morales. That is exactly what I wanted to pull out, and that is what Persona. That is what Persona was trying to pull out of you too. You concerned about the price. You don't give a fuck about the game. You want it that's cheap.
Yes,
let's be honest. Let's be honest.
It's just that if I'm paying full price for the game,
no, you want the games cheap
like everybody else. Then I want the game to be the best version. That's why I'm worried about PlayStation games going to PC.
You don't give a fuck about best version. You don't give a fuck about that. I know.
Yes, I do.
Listen,
I
am no fool. I am no fool.
I want to experience Spider-Man Miles Morales at 60 frames.
Brother, I am no fool. Okay. Every time
it's the same thing with
you just stated your real opinion. You just stated your real opinion with Horizon. You said, "Yo, I'm not paying that shit for full price on PS4 if I ain't get a PS5." That you're more your inclining is more about the price rather than the game.
That's what you're reading through it.
No, that's not what I've been listening to you for like a good 2 hours, bro.
I never actually said that. What I'm saying
you don't
is
need to. You don't need to. You don't need to say it.
Yes, I do need to.
Your overall aura and energy has been that same theme with the price.
If I'm playing full price for a game, then I want it to be on the best version of a console. That's what I want, all right?
So, in other words, you're saying, I got access to the game, but I don't want to play the game.
It's all about the experience, and I want my full experience to be 60 frames.
So you saying, just because it ain't in 60 frames, your experience is going to be fucking ruined? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying because I know. I'm saying because I know these games.
Yeah. So why you wait? Well, I can't bring up Ghost of Tsushima because you didn't know Ghost was going to get a patch update on PS5. But
hold up. Again, you say you want to pay full price because you want to get the best version, right? So if you got Mortal Kombat 11, right? Why you didn't get the PS4 Pro?
I already had a PS4. I'm not gonna trade in my system.
Bro,
that's not a generational leap. That's not a generational leap. But
it's the better version of the game.
I don't care. I don't care. It has to be a generational leap.
Zombie Armor Trilogy.
All right, bro. Listen,
I'm gonna say I'll probably have to run it tonight because girls about to pop up in a little bit.
Barry.
All right, we can start then, I guess.
You know what to do, bro. Mátalo.
Yeah.
And I have a theory. that Spider-Man Miles Morales was downgraded for the PS5 version because of the swing speed. But I'm waiting till I play the game.
Now I need you to shut the fuck up. Now I need you to shut. No. Now,
I'm dead ass.
No.
Nah, you're not dead ass. You're not dead ass.
Now I need. No. I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
I'm pretty sure that in some way, somehow, that game must have been downgraded.
Nah. You listening? That's the Xbox in you now. Now you're bringing the Xbox shit in my home. Now you're bringing the Xbox shit in my home. This is Speak from the Heart. This is an open chat.
I wanted it.
Nah. Everybody in here played it. We're telling you wrong. We're telling you that you're wrong, sir.
Like a lot faster.
Sir, we're telling you that you're wrong.
I looked at some of the gameplay online.
Sir.
I don't think the swing is that much faster.
Sir, we're telling you that you're wrong. That's it.
Is it faster?
Sir.
Is it faster?
Sir.
Like how much faster?
Sir. We're telling you that you're
Answer the
wrong.
question. How
Sir.
much faster is the swinging?
Compared to what?
Sir.
Compared to Spider-Man PS4.
Sir.
It's night and day.
Sir. We're telling you that you are wrong.
It's night
Sir,
and day.
Sir. We're telling you that you are wrong.
All right, I'm wrong.
Is that okay? We're telling you that you're wrong.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, I'm
Let's
wrong.
leave it there.
Yo, Jamal.
I looked at the gameplay. I thought maybe
I can't. This
maybe
nigga's talking too loud, bro. Let's go to your Discord. This nigga's mad loud and talking bullshit. Like,
I'm sorry, man.
This nigga retarded, bro.
I'm sorry, man. No, bro. I'm trying to give you a chance here, like, you know what I mean. But yo, you are crazy. You are saying some crazy shit.
I said it was a theory, right? It wasn't confirmed.
Nah, that is a crazy ass theory. How is it going to get downgraded on PS5?
It's a crazy theory to assume that a game that's cross-generational may have had some features downgraded.
Yes.
You're insane.
Yes.
You're insane.
The features are downgraded. The later you saying the features are downgraded from the Spider-Man PS on 2018? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that maybe if it was just a PS5 game, the swinging would have been faster.
Bro, what the?
But that's just a theory. That's just a
talking
theory.
about, man?
Because remember when they had the PS5 and they were showing how you can travel in like 2 seconds? So I thought that it was like some sort of demo. I thought that maybe when the sequel comes out, you could swing a lot faster because of the SSD.
We gotta go to another Discord, right?
Yeah, we going to my Discord.
Brother, you're not making any sense here.
No,
you're not
that
making any
was the
sense.
thing,
So you
I thought
saw
that because of the SSD. Yes.
The SSD on the PS5. You know why the swinging was kind of slow on the PS4? Because they had to load in the assets of the game. You don't have that issue here on the PS5. So why would they downgrade it?
I thought that maybe because it's a cross-gen game, they would have to downgrade it for it to work on both systems.
But no, but the PlayStation 5 version is taking full advantage of the PlayStation 5, as the developer stated.
That's why I said that it was a theory, and that's
not a theory. That's just you. That's mumbo jumbo. Because the developers are saying that what you're saying is wrong even before the game came out.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody talking about the swinging really.
Anybody? What? When? Are you subscribed to this channel?
What I did see was people talking about when Miles Morales came out and it was like, oh, this is a cross-gen game. People were like trying to downplay it, like, well, technically, what is a next-gen game?
No. He's getting it twisted. Aaron, I see what he's saying with cross-gen games. Yeah, a game can be held back, but not the swinging. The swinging, there's a reason why you have a set speed for swinging on a PS4 and stuff like that, because you're loading in all those assets in the game. With a PS5, you don't have that issue because the SSD is that fast.
Okay, so what you're saying is the PS4 version of that game, you swing a bit slower.
You're going to have to swing slow because it has to load in the app unless you want to see all the pop-ins.
That's why I'm not buying it on a PS4. Fuck that. I want the full game, 60 frames.
I'm ending the stream. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you, bro. But yo, this is crazy to me. I'm ending the stream. Yo, my man B Staples, you have anything that you want to say, bro?
I just wanted to say that I think people overreacting a little. You know what I mean? Sony's still in a good place. They still got a lot of games coming up. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think what they're doing kind of is integrating their movies in their games. Like I noticed that, like, Last of Us got a movie, Ghost of Tsushima got a movie. I wouldn't be surprised if like a Horizon movie, a TV show gets announced either. So I think that's what they're doing. Like they're trying to integrate, they're trying to build new IP through games and then expand it, whether it's movie or TV show. So
you're saying you're more satisfied with them getting a movie than like a sequel of the game?
No, I think so the Last of Us remake, it doesn't really make sense to me, but I think they're gonna I think it's being made because of the movie. That's why or the TV show, right? It's not a movie, it's a TV show.
Yeah, TV
I think it's being made because of the TV show. That's the only sense that it makes for me. I don't know how you guys feel on that, but I think it has to tie in with the TV show somehow.
I'm saying so with you're okay with what PlayStation is doing. Would you rather The Last of Us remake, or you want the update to The Last of Us Part 2 with factions on stuff? You're saying that?
No, I would definitely want the factions. Definitely, I'm a gamer. I
Okay,
play more games more than I watch movies.
I'm saying, like, so how would you say that you're completely fine if what PlayStation is delivering you don't want?
Well, I think they're going to deliver both. I think factions is on the way. I haven't seen anything that said it's not on the way. I think they're just doing a lot of different things at the same time.
Okay,
like I still think factions will be made.
Yeah, clarify with that. Yeah, if you think both is there, you because you said that you're completely fine with what PlayStation doing. You just think that they want to push the movies with the games, which we're seeing that as well. But when I ask you like which one you would prefer, you know, as a gamer, you would prefer the actual games and getting an actual update for Last of Us Part 2 rather than a remake. So the report that is coming out, you actually are not in agreement with what is being reported if you really look at it.
It wouldn't be what I do, but I understand it.
Okay, so you're the understanding type.
Yes, I understand their point of view and how they're approaching it. I don't want a Last of Us remake, but I understand they're probably going to do it because of the movie.
I'll take it.
That's how I think.
I'll take it. Anything that doesn't have to do with The Last of Us 2, I'm there.
All right, man.
I think they're in a
So
good
what
spot,
about Days Gone 2? Are you okay? Are you understanding with PlayStation not delivering that too?
So I'm not big on Days Gone, but I understand that people like the game.
Hello?
So you know, if a game that I like wasn't getting a sequel, I'd be fucking pissed. But I'm not big on it. It does suck that it's not being made, but I want to see the new game that they're making, because apparently they are making a new game, so maybe they make something better than Days Gone, you know? So I would like to see what they're making before I just... If the game they're making are ass, then I could see Sony either going back to the idea of putting them with Naughty Dog, or just, I don't know, that studio could be on their last legs. I don't know what they're really doing with Bend. I think that's a studio to watch. A lot of people's left. It doesn't really look like they have a set plan with them, so I think they're in an interesting spot. I'm not mad at a Days Gone 2. I want to see what their new game is going to be, though. I think that studio is, I don't know, a lot of questions. I don't know what y'all think about Bend right now, or how Sony views Bend. The new Sony, Jim Ryan Sony, not old Sony.
So you're saying that you don't have an issue with no Days Gone because you don't have like a tie-in with it. You didn't really play the game.
Yeah, I played it. I didn't like it, so I'm not that mad. I understand why people are mad, though. Like you said, you love the game, so I understand why you would be mad. But I personally didn't like the game, so I'm not that mad. But I understand why people would be mad. You know, it's a game that people like. I think it sold well. It was profitable. So, but I just don't know how Sony views Bend right now. That report of them trying to merge them in Naughty Dog is really scary. I think that's a really suspect thing of trying to make them do. How do y'all feel about that? Like they tried to make them Naughty Dog North. I think that's. I don't think that's.
I don't know what to think. I'm not inside the studio, so I can't say if like maybe they have better leadership at that studio. I don't know what to think.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, I like Days Gone, the game. I think Sony Bend is still a studio that is looking to prove themselves. So to merge that studio into something else with like Naughty Dog and all that stuff, I think you need to give them more of a chance. Give them take that risk like the old PlayStation would do. But my thing is that I don't know how you would have an issue with them merging to like Naughty Dog North if you didn't like their biggest game that came out. You know what I mean? Like,
because I don't like Days Gone, you know, they are making a new game. What if I love the new game? You know, if they were merged with Naughty Dog, we would never get that new game. Like, just because I don't like one of their games doesn't mean I'm not gonna like another of their game. You know, that's just the way I look at it. Of course, there's some studios where some games I don't like from them, and there's some games that I do like from them. I would like to see the game that they are working on right now before I'm ready to just say, I don't care about this studio.
Gotcha. Yo, shout out to my man David Gaines, man, with the $10. He said, I think we're still getting Days Gone 2. Just think the new IP's coming first. I mean, they gave Ben a new IP. Can't really complain, in my opinion. Now, I'm not complaining about, you know, you working a new IP, but just the way how Days Gone ended and going through that journey with Deacon, I would love to see that continue. You know what I mean? like I can't guarantee that there's going to be a Days Gone 2. What if the new IP is something that is a hit and it's selling well, is critically received? PlayStation is going to focus more on that new IP rather than continuing the story of Days Gone 2. Like, you know what I mean? We can't just, you know, put it in reality that Days Gone 2 is in the working. They working on it.
It really depends on how the new IP does, basically.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, like I love PlayStation. I like a lot of things that PlayStation is doing, but certain things is just I just can't really agree with them. If they go down this route of like how they are now, and if anything is true of what Jason Schreier is saying, that's gonna turn my face upside down a little bit when I think about PlayStation. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm going to still enjoy the Ratchet and Clanks and everything that's coming, but at the end of the day, it's just like I don't want PlayStation to turn into this one-dimensional, you know, company. I love PlayStation for the stuff that the variety that they offer with their games. I'm not saying that their games are just, you know, one dimension. When I say one dimension, I mean like just thinking about AAA blockbuster games. You know what I mean? I want diversity. I want variety. It don't have to be everything is big budget game where I gotta wait through 2-3 years every single time just to get something from the studio. I would like to see a smaller game sometimes and try those games out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I play whatever.
That's another thing. If they are gonna go that route of, you know, AAA's only, I don't think studios can release one game a gen. Because there's going to be some droughts then. Like, they would have to bank on second party and third party deals.
Yeah, and that's what they've been doing. They've been putting a whole bunch of money in third party deals. You know what I mean? Just look at the direction that PlayStation is doing now. They own damn game that they create. There's not even no benefits for a PlayStation gamer alone. You know what I mean? But the third party stuff, they go out their way to make sure you play that game on their platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They put a lot of money into that stuff. Why are you not putting the money
that
into your own game? To give people an incentive.
Especially considering that they get a bigger share if it's their own game instead of third party. I guess they really want to appease the casuals.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I love everybody coming on the show. I appreciate everybody coming to the show. I'm gonna end the show real quick. You done pissed me off too, Jessica. I'm just letting you know. You pissed me off. The fact that you're not playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's pissing me off. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But
that was my game of the year last year.
That's why I knew I liked you, B Staples. I knew I liked you. Something about me told me like B Staples is a cool guy. Just letting you know. Just a guy you need to get your shit together.
If that's how you feel.
Yo, but nah, man, real talk. This is about to be like 4 hours. And my food is on the way. This about to be like 5 hours. I ain't trying to be here 5 hours. You know what I mean? And then I got another podcast. I'm gonna be a Mooch podcast later on today as well. So that's a lot of fucking talking.
I think I heard you on Mooch's podcast like 2 weeks ago. Or maybe 1 week ago.
I haven't been in. I haven't been in a while. But anyway, man. Anybody got an outro to say? B Staples got your outro. First time on here. Shout out to my man B Staples, man. Show him some love in the chat, guys. This is the first time on the podcast. I appreciate you coming through. And
no problem.
Do you have any outros, man?
Y'all can follow me at B Staples on Twitter. I was on P Rock's podcast. That was like my first one. I just want to talk some games, man. So see if I can get on some more podcasts. I'm really definitely one of my passions.
Okay, got you. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No, I haven't thought about doing YouTube yet. I don't think I'm that charismatic yet.
Nah, man. Listen. One thing, man. You need to have your own. It's good to be on other people's shows and all that stuff, but have your own so you can call this home. Don't flock on to other people's shows all the time and think that's how people's gonna know you. People are gonna always want to hear your own opinions as well. So have your own shit. You know what I mean? Like create your own shit.
Yeah,
that's the best advice I can tell you.
Yeah. All right.
But yo, El Matador, man, outros.
I think what I have.
Yeah, man. Even though I didn't say much, I was just here for the fuckery, and it was hilarious, man. I had a good laugh. In all this.
As you should.
But nah, man. Yo guys, hit that like button. Make sure you do show some love to the panel. Especially Jabari, man. This guy, great content, funny, hilarious on Twitter. Like, show some love, man. And And just real quick, just for the Sony stuff, I'm a little disappointed with Days Gone 2. If I would say if that's true, if
it's still
that's
an if.
true.
It's still an if.
Exactly. So if that's true, I'm disappointed. I like Days Gone. I enjoy Days Gone. I plan on Days Gone. That's one of my favorite games last generation, 2018. The same year, got a war drop. I played the shit out of that game. I enjoy it. Yeah, it had problems. There's no cap. It had problems at launch. You know, got a couple of fixes going on. It got better, right? But it plays better now on PS5. My goodness, that shit runs smooth on the PS5. No, that shit runs smooth. But nah, man, yeah, it does. And like I said, man, I just want Sony, like Concrete Genie, right? Concrete Genie is a small game. I enjoy Concrete Genie. It's a good, it's something very that we experience like nowadays. Bully. I like the message and I like the game for it was. It's a small title. It's not a big AAA title, you know? It maybe didn't sell like blockbusters, right? But it was still there. It was still there. Small title. And like I said, I suppose Sony just not focus just big games. I like my big games, don't get me wrong, right? But I like those games like Gravity Rush, which I did like that franchise, and also like Concrete Genie, those small titles. It's important have in the variety, you know? And but like I said, I hope Sony see Twitter, Hammerhold, those guys, see the feedback, how people felt after hearing this, and they can reconsider something, you know. And but yeah, man, everybody, like I said, subscribe right here, everybody in the panel, show some love. Y'all have a blessed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, just the guy, man. Your outro.
I don't really have an outro. It was good to come on the show, give people's opinions and stuff. You know, keep gaming. That's all I gotta say. I think I already said everything I had to say.
As you should. Lit. Yo, we gonna set that match up too, man. Let's get ready for that.
Facts.
And Persona will be commentating it as well. So make sure you got that matchup. Yo, Stealth Guy Gaming, my boy Court, my brother.
Yo. Yeah, always good to be on the show. I'm still sitting here playing Republic Commando, going through the struggle right now.
Still playing Mortal Kombat.
So yeah, it's good. I'm gonna go and get back to this game. Go and get my platinum. Well, second platinum for the week, I think.
Cool.
Yo, matter of fact, I'm about to go platinum a game right now. It's an easy ass platinum too.
I'm about to I'm playing Rushing the Clan, get ready for Rift Apart.
Yo, but good, yeah, for those that don't know, I the other day I announced my birthday event that's happening on July 24th. Guilty Gear Strive, Jay Barry's birthday tournament. Start date is July 24th at 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to have a wonderful Guilty Gear time where before the tournament, we're going to have some exhibition matches. So, get some matches to warm up and all that stuff. But once 3 p.m. hit, that's when we're going to start the tournament. For this tournament, you're going to have to check in. So check in means that like on July 22nd, everybody that does register to participate in the tournament, you're going to get an email saying that the check-in process has begun. All you got to do is check in. That's to verify that you are actually going to participate in the tournament. If you sign up and don't check in, the website is going to remove you automatically. So make sure you check in. That's why I put the check-in date there. There's going to be a prize pot. $500 is going to be the prize pot. It's going to be a top 3 payout as well. So it's $300 for first place, $150 for second, and $50 for third. A free entry. It doesn't cost you a thing to sign up. It's PF4 and PF5. We all know Guilty Gear is going to be cross-play between PlayStation consoles. And if you guys want to sign up, man, here's the link to sign up. Let me get that right there for you guys. And this will mean a lot for you guys to sign up. If you guys are going to get Guilty Gear Strive, it doesn't matter of skill level to sign up. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. There's going to be giveaways there as well during the tournament for those people that just want to, kick back and watch it. But yeah, hopefully it's going to be a great event. I'm going to be inviting a lot of people to come through. So if you guys ever want to get like, play against some pro players and stuff like that, this would be like a great opportunity for you guys to do so. Okay. And like I said, it doesn't matter your skill level. Just come on through. It's my event, birthday event. And if you guys have the game and if you're free, sign up, man. It's going to be a fun time to play some Guilty Gear. All right. Just want to announce that and let people know. But yeah, guys, this has been Speak from the Heart. Man, it's a long one. We've been talking for almost 5 hours. Jeez. But it was cool, though, because it was a slow day at work. I wasn't really doing anything other than, when somebody called me, I had to just verify all the spreadsheets and, reports that I sent this morning so they can have a clear understanding. You know what I mean? It's crazy, right? I help the person out and they want to get a clarified, detailed of what's going on with this report here, which is their report. Just wow, man. But anyways,
you work from at home?
Yeah, I work from home. Yeah,
from home.
Yeah, but anyway, guys, man, I'll catch you guys in the next one, next Speak from the Heart, and tomorrow, What's Up PlayStation podcast, 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow, I'll be on Mooch podcast today as well, tonight. And also, I'm going to be on Ashton Lucas podcast, Scumcast, on Saturday as well, man. Your boy is podcast touring this week. For 2 weeks, I've been podcast touring, man. So hopefully you guys come on through and support your boy there, man. Yo, OBJ, yeah, you missed it, bro. You missed it, OBJ. But yeah, guys, I'm going to holler at you guys. My food is almost here. Looking at the tracking. And I'm gone. Deuces.
All right.
Hit the like button if you didn't hit it yet. And later.